for this yet. All right, there we are. Let's do this. Yo, it's good Polish. How's it going, bro? Boom. Let's see. I think I got my pets and everything set up. Let me equip this for a moment, because this will be what I have on during the boss fight, so I need to have all my damage set for this. I believe I've got all the right equipment. Yep. Probably don't need to be on hurtful. Yeah. So if I do this, I just put everything in crit damage. We're basically where we need to be. That works. Alrighty. Should be good to go. Yo, what's good, Avon? What's good, Zag, Senpai, Lollipop, Gaiju? Welcome back, boys. Sorry I'm so late. I needed sleep, though. That's my excuse. I needed sleep. I still have not fully recovered, I don't think, from my vacation, so I did not sleep great on vacation. So I'm trying to get my schedule back up, is the game plan. But yeah, we're gonna be doing our Rev grind once again, which I believe we're at like 12.5 million XP now. I probably should have checked and like updated the thumbnail and stuff, but I was already late, so I didn't want to take too much time doing all that. But there we are. We are at 12.6 mil out of 75 mil XP, so getting there. What's good, Fred? How's it going, bro? Come do M7 during Atrox? I don't think so, dude. What's up, Ethan? How's it going, bro? 9 p.m. for me right now. My bad. My bad, coach. Did Atrox win? I think so. Yep. I probably should have checked that before I started the stream, but I'd be doing this anyway, so. Yes, he did win, thankfully. This should be... Okay, now there are those. Never mind. But yeah, we're getting 3 perk Atrox today, so... honestly, I could grind out probably like 2 mil XP or something crazy. Low key. But we'll see what happens. Yo, what's good, gamers? Going pretty solid. How you doing today, bro? It's good, mate. Sips tea. Let's go. Yeah, my bits. How am I doing? I do have 12k bits ready to claim. So I've been debating whether or not I'm gonna go for the pure black dye and the pure white dye. I might have to do that. That's gonna be 500,000 bits worth of stuff though, so I don't know. I don't think they're worth it, are they? I'm pretty sure, like, I don't know. I guess it is, because it's like 10 mil per cookie, or 11 mil per cookie, and I need 25 of them about. 24, 25. It's probably worth it for the white dye and the black dye. Blaze dye is 2x, so go do Blaze and you make stonks for mage gear. That is true. Or I could drop a Warden Heart. For the first time in 12 million XP, I could drop a Warden Heart. That would be nice. But yeah, I might have to go for that. Not anytime soon, because again, I do need all my bits to go towards Kismets for the time being, but yeah. Can you buy me a bits talisman? I don't think so, dude. I gotta get all the Kismets. Finally hit 25k kills on Final Destination. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, hopefully that'll be good enough. I think usually it's enough to be able to handle T3s and T4s. So that should be fine. How many hearts could you get if you put RNG meter on it? I could get 2 right now. Actually, I could get 3, I think. Yeah, I should be able to get 3. Because it's like 3.7 millimeter or something. I've got 4 or 3 times that, so. Boom, boom. But yeah, I could drop 3 hearts in a row right now if I really wanted to. But I'd rather drop a matcha die. Any tips for shulker hunting? Swavey made a video recently about it. And it has the waypoint locations for all of the spawn points for shulkers. So I would go check out that video and make sure you get waypoints set up for those guys. I'm going to try and get him to come up here without the champion. Maybe. Or that works. That works. There we go. He cocooned. So I regret killing the champion now. Awkward. How much XP you got stored? We have 12.6 million stored right now. So I don't have the die selected in case we do drop it before I max out the meter. So that way that I'll be able to drop Warden Hearts. And, you know, like if I get it at like 50 millimeter or something, that's, you know, over 10 Warden Hearts. That's like 15 plus Warden Hearts right there. So that would be pretty epic. Warden Hearts less than 100 mil though. I mean, still. That's a lot of money. Merch promo in the corner goes hard. Let's go. Yeah, boys. If y'all haven't already, make sure to check out the merch. I do plan on adding a new item to the store pretty soon whenever I get that Archer video done. So next week maybe we'll be adding a new item to the shop. Prince sold a 1 bill skin for 300 mil. Bruh. Yikes. Yeah, it is Atrox right now. 3 perk Atrox. I presume that it's Diaz Minister. Yeah, I updated to so that was a story. If y'all are wondering why I didn't get that that video out, I was making a rev guide. Yeah, it is Diaz. But I was making a rev guide, planning on uploading that last night. I spent an hour recording it, and yesterday I had updated to Windows 11, and it's really dumb. I should have checked that everything was working. My mic did not record the whole time, so I wasted an hour recording that video, which, I mean, it's not a total waste, because I definitely did mess up a few times. I was going to have to go back and, like, add in more stuff later. Like, I didn't mention Tarantula Helmet, and I didn't really talk about RNG meter as much as I should have. So I was going to have to go back and adjust things anyways. But yeah, it's just really annoying. So that's why there's no, video out on Revs as of the last night. I'll try and get that done at some point, but I've got a lot of things going on later today. So we'll see what happens. Armor using, we are in Crown of Avarice and Infernal Crimson today. To rank in Rev XP, that is a good question. I don't think I'm even, like, close to the top. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think we're there. Yeah, I'm in the 0.03%, not even the 0.01%. Like, it's rough out here. Did you see I bought a Hegemony artifact? I did not see that. Congratulations. Can I use BLC? Yeah. You have to download Lunar and launch it through the Lunar client now. But yeah. It is there. Yoink. Chill. There we go. Windows 11 so bad. I don't know. I'm not loving it so far. I won't lie. But it may just be because of changes. But, you know, it's just weird that they went like the Apple route and stopped making everything boxes. It's like, it's got the curved edges on all the windows now. So you see like this, it's got the curved corner up here. Like, that's just really weird to me. I don't like it. I prefer just regular boxes, but oh well. Renowned is better. Ancient, for anything magic find related, you want Renowned because that increases your magic finds. But Ancient is better for damage. So in dungeons I run Ancient, but here I run Renowned. What meter? My meter is at 12.6 mil right now. The RNG meter for Revs. So we're planning on going for a matcha die is the goal. But if we do happen to drop one before the 75 millimeter, I don't have it selected right now, so I won't lose my meter if we do manage to drop one. And that way I can drop a bunch of Warden Hearts back to back if that do happen. So that would be quite epic. What armor are you doing for Slayers? We're running Infernal Crimson with a Crown of Avarice today. But yeah, aim for performance, I feel like Windows 11 is worse for me. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to try it out on 1.21 and see how it goes. But I was playing Monster Hunter a bit off stream yesterday, and my game did crash when it normally would not. So that may be part of it. Maybe part of it. But Felix, I was going downhill. We're just in a bit of a rut right now for sure. They can still bring it back around 100%. It is just odd that we haven't had Dungeon Breaker update out yet. It's been like 2-3 weeks since we had that, and it's not been out. But one thing to keep in mind is if you look at the alpha, there's 6 people on the alpha, and it's been that way for like a week now or something. So what I'm hoping is the reason they're saving Dungeon Breaker is because there's a big update that they're releasing it with. So it's not going to be just Dungeon Breaker added to the game when Dungeon Breaker gets added, and maybe they add, like, I don't know, Lotus Atoll or Glaciate Lake or something. They do everything all at once, you know? Could be kind of cool. So undo all the false swipes, including my 300 bill profile. Yeah, that would be good. I won't lie. That would be nice. One of my buddies. Yo! Scythe Blade, let's go. GG. Take that. First drop of the day. You'll love to see it. Scythe Blade. Currently going for 8.3 mil. Okay, and my Anank feathers sold. I set up my Anank feathers last night. So we have over a bill purse now. 8.3 mil, right? But let's go. First drop of the day. Feels good, man. Boom, boom. But yeah, I set those up last night so that we'll be able to afford our mage gear pretty easily now. I think we're going to be fine with everything. Not have to worry too much, but we'll see. It's going pretty good, King. How you doing today, bro? Guardian Slayer. The thing about Guardian Slayer is they have to add Lotus Atoll first. So they kind of have to wait on that until they get, you know, Lotus Atoll added. And then they can do it. Ah, that's really annoying. I did all that so that guy wouldn't die while I was fighting the boss, and he still died. Swipe actually being counterproductive. Are you on alpha? It says Hypixel is down for maintenance. I'm on the main server. That's interesting. I mean, there's 26,000 people online right now. It could just be your proxy is down for maintenance. I don't know. That's weird. Oh, is it just Minecraft bugging out? But what's good, bad? What's good, TW? How's it going, boys? How much do you make from Diana? It was probably around 600, 700 mil. It wasn't too bad. How much XP left for the Rev max? So, I mean, you only need 1 mil XP in total for Revs to get to level 9, of course. So I did that ages ago. But we are going for 75 mil XP so that I can get... Oh, goodness. I'm going to have to walk this guy all the way back here. Please. But I'm trying to get a die. I'm trying to drop a matcha die. Bro, this guy is following me way too far. Let's just do this. Cooked. And then insta spawn another. Much better. Much better. But yeah, I can't log into Hypixel. Huh. Yeah, I don't know what's going on then. That is weird. I guess they're just like not letting people join for a little bit, but people who are already in are fine. Well, hopefully I don't get a connection reset, because that would be awkward for me right now. But yeah. Yeah, it's definitely not worth to go for matcha dye. I don't recommend anybody else do this, but I'm not doing it for the money. I'm doing it because I want to. And it'll be a good video. That's the plan. I really like doing Revs, and I want to make a video about Revs, and that's the only way I could think to make Revs a little bit more interesting, you know? Is to go for some craziness. So that's the goal. Also says I'm not connected to Essentials Network, and it says connecting but not connecting. What in the world? What's going on? I can't log into any servers because of this. Okay, so it's probably just a Minecraft issue then. So it's not just a Hypixel issue. If it's just a Minecraft thing, that sounds right. Sounds like something Microsoft would do, am I right? Can you check when I was online the last time? Let's see. Yoink. 2 days. It's been 2 days. Yo, chill. Good luck with that. Appreciate it, man. What setup you using? We're running Crown of Avarice with 3/4 Infernal Crimson. Got Hab Tactics on the whole set to make this go by a lot faster. Made a lot of progression from just doing Revs, like getting a high amount of kills on Reaper and selling it. I mean, yeah, it's not a bad idea to do that part. Problem is, Revs really doesn't make money, like, just from drops, unless it's Atrox, or if you're getting really lucky with your Warden Hearts, which I have not gotten very lucky with my Warden Hearts. So I've pretty much been breaking even on my rev kills. Like, I have a lot of magic finds, so I don't know. Maybe I'm making like 5 mil an hour on average outside of Atrox. So inside Atrox, I should be making like at least 10 mil, but it is not a lot of money. Yeah, Warden Heart's the only good thing, and it's so rare. Do. Nice. Just want to practice more T4E, man. Grind is real, dude. Come here, boy. Nice. Minecraft servers really do lag at around this time the past few days. Yeah, I wonder... I don't know. Who knows what they're doing? Who knows what they're doing? Yo, relax. Boom, boom. Yo, chill. Yo, Sandre with the sub. Appreciate it, man. Thank you so much, dude. Again, boys, if you haven't already, make sure to smash the sub button. Closing in on 30K for the red name. Been so bored and depressed recently. When's the last time I hopped in VC, dude? I've been trying to hop in VC a little bit more, but I guess, I don't know. I probably do it when you're in bed, honestly. That's probably the timing. I do it when it's, like, late for me. But, yeah, I mean, also, I won't lie. Touching grass is kind of good for your mental. It is kind of good for your mental. You know, when we went on vacation, it was like, what, last week, I guess? Yeah, last week. It was so nice to just, like, have a full reset. It really was. But, to be, how dare you? I'm sorry, man. Don't want a downtime all of the time. Don't get me wrong. But it is good to, it is good to go touch grass on occasion. Do. What I even talk about? Haven't you and Flame been doing like a RL craft thing, or? And you've been doing the like the hardcore, or not hardcore, but I guess your school server, right? How many diamonds does bro have on the school server now? It's got to be up there. 20K Final Destination, Atom Split, and 550 Magical Power, 750 Struggle. Yeah, it's usually a good good spot to start off with the T4s. They are not easy. They don't want to play RoCraft. RIP. Are there 18 watching? Only 2 likes? True. Chat, if you haven't already, make sure to drop a like on the stream. Smash the sub button. Boom. Got 11K diamonds and 26 netherite blocks. Dang. The netherite blocks grind. Yeah, because you made the sand duper, right? Got that all set up for the TNT grind. Dropped to bury the fish. GG. When I feel happy, I feel sad about losing it. That is called anxiety. It is not fun. Anxiety is not fun. Boom. What's that song? Don't worry, be happy. That's where it's at, bro. That's where it's at. I used the 2D tunnel cannon for the netherite. Although the last 2 exploded. Uh-oh, so he blew up the cannon? Or... Oh, okay. Well, I can't kill him right now. I'll come back for him, I suppose. Huh. Can I, like... No. Well, that's cool. Nice. Fun times, dude. First one of pigmen spawned in my portal, went in it and loaded the cannon wrong. Ah, that's yikes. That is yikes. What's the pet ability? On what? That's why my wallpaper is grass. Nice. But like pet ability for what, like G-Drag or Ghoul? So I'm using Ghoul because it has the 1.5x combat XP against zombies. So that's why I run Ghoul Pet. Yo, chill. Yoink. But no, Ghoul is not from Rift. It is, you just use that to, let my brain function for a moment. It is from just killing these guys. It's like a 1 in 1,000 drop rate or something crazy to drop from Crypt Ghouls. But yeah. What was the silkworm type thing coming out? Oh, that is the that is from the primordial belt. So that's what causes this. That is the cocoon. That is from the primordial belt from Tarantula Slayer. So that got added with T5 Tarantula. But yeah. Alright, gotcha, Zag. Good luck, dude. I'm gonna try and get this guy to come up here without the other guy. Would be good. Please. Alright, I'm just gonna stab him right there. That works. Bang. But yeah. Have something new? Yep, it's very nice. It is a very nice ability. Yo! Festering Maggot. Very cool. Trying to think. Do I have all my stuff set up right? I believe I do, yeah. 370 Magic Find is not as crazy as I was hoping I would have, but oh well. I can just use the fishing rod exploit to make a wireless stasis chamber. Bro, my man is too smart with the Minecraft stuff. I do not play vanilla enough to understand half the things we're talking about right now. Only reason I somewhat know what we're talking about is because I watch Minute Tech videos with all the orbital cannons and stuff. Still trying to log in. Dang. I don't know, dude. It do be bugging out. Do you always use New King James, or have you found yourself to switch it up now and then? When I'm reading, you know, at home and everything, I always use Old King James. I use original King James. But my church uses like NIV or something. So, but my my personal Bible is Old King James. Going chill. Do 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 do. Of course, when I leave, you get something good. It's how it goes, dude. Let's do that. I don't know. The maggot's not that crazy. The scythe blade was definitely the best thing we've got today. But hey, scythe blade plus maggot today. That's a little bit of stonks already. Almost 10 mil maybe. Which, I mean, again, we're losing like what, 50k per boss. So 50k every like 15 seconds. With these, I'm losing 150k a minute, something like that. Average like 20-second spawning kill times. So, dang, that was 13. It's not too shabby. Server thingy down. I can't log in and play. I think it's a Microsoft issue. It's not Hypixel's fault. But yeah, Minecraft's just having some bugs right now with their maintenance stuff. Or I guess they've got maintenance for servers down. So if you're already in, you're fine. So I logged in before they were having issues, but apparently you can't join now if you want to. So it's kinda awkward. Sub 10 seconds. 7-second boss. Let's go. Yeah, Microsoft be bugging. Did anything happen to SkyBlock? Was away for a few days? Nope. They've had no updates. No updates. Sadly. We got Atrox right now. Any trophy fish updates so far? Not as of late. But yeah, that will be the Lotus Atoll. When that gets added, that's supposed to have the trophy frogs going on. So, once that happens, we'll be finally able to get Guardian Slayer, the update after that, hopefully, but we'll see. Minecraft having crazy updates. Like when I joined Minecraft was the Buzzy Bee update, and now there's Trial, Scary Jungle, and some kind of new mobs there, and other new stuff. Yeah. The Creeper or whatever. No, not the Creeper. What's the name of the... Yeah, the Creeper. Real. The second Creeper. What's his name? Is it like the Creek or something? I can't remember. What's the tree guy? Evil Groot. Try separate server and same thing happened. Yeah. The creaking. See, I was close. I was close. Alright. But yeah, that guy, he's cool. And then we are getting the spear update and stuff. The Nautilus mob getting added. Like, that's pretty epic. Yo, what's good, Critical? How's it going today, bro? Starting my Mac. I'm gonna see if that works. I don't know. I think they've just got the login servers down for maintenance, is what I'm guessing. Hopefully not for too long, though. We'll see. Only got 2 months left to get 30K. I mean, we got really 3 months because it's only the start of October. So we got October, November, and December. But yeah, we're running a little low on time. So I'm trying to get some good videos and stuff pushed out. But yeah, again, I was gonna make a Rev video to go out yesterday. I had downloaded Windows 11 and I should have run a check to see if everything was working, because unfortunately my microphone was off the entire hour that I spent recording that. So I gotta record it again. Good times. But yeah, Sag. Never seen this though. Yeah, it doesn't happen too often. I've seen it a few times before, but yeah, it happens every now and then. It just is what it is, man. Got back after like 10 months of doing nothing. 176 unique attributes. Yeah, so I got that. It is a grind. Attributes are kind of crazy. And yeah, Forging Island's pretty cool. Of course it is, you know, like the Dwarven Mines of Forging, so it doesn't take too long to like max everything out. But it is still a really cool island. Played for 11 years, might just have been off when it happens because I've never seen this happen. Yeah, I think it's happened like, you're trolling me. Gross. Beheaded horror. Disgusting. But I think it's happened like maybe 3 times since I started streaming. It doesn't happen too often. At least like that I've been online. I've only seen it happen 3 times. So. But yeah, usually it lasts for like maybe an hour or 2. So, should be done before too long, I would think. It's going to be the next big update. Well, supposedly it's going to be Dungeon Breaker. Guy took a while to respawn. So, that's kind of the big one that everybody's looking forward to. But I'm kind of hoping the reason that it's taking them so long to make it is not just because they're updating the anti-cheat, but because they're also working on a separate update and they're going to try and release them both at the same time. So we could get like Lotus Atoll and Dungeon Breaker at the same time, or, you know what would be crazy? I doubt it's happening, but it would be so cool if they were prepping a second dungeon. I don't think it's happening. Don't get your hopes up, boys, but like that would turn things around so much if they dropped Dungeon Breaker and like the first 3 floors of a new dungeon. Like, that would be actually crazy. Imagine not one-tapping T5 Revs. I mean, I don't want to one-tap. Unless I'm one-tapping with Daedalus Blade. And I'm not going to armor swap and sweat that much. It would take me longer to one-tap than just doing it this way. Yo! Boy with the 5. Let's go, W-Mans. Thank you so much, sir. What's your IGN, man? All right, we got a profile review, fellas. Let's see what we have here. I'm going to sit here, and I gotta not log out because that would be awkward. Sky Crypt. Oh. Doo-doo. If I can type. There we go. Yoink. Okay. Carnage BC. Let's see. They're trying to wait until we're just so bored that we need an update. I mean, that's where I'm at right now. I'm not gonna lie. I guess it's not papaya. Is it apple or pear? Let's take a look. See. I'm gonna go with apple. Alrighty. Maybe, if it'll let me. Okay. Apple. Alrighty. So we're level 116 on a 7-month-old profile. 129 bill net worth. Okay, so we're already jumping into mining. We've got pretty solid mining setup. Dimensional Divans with flawless topaz in there. Working on the amber as well. Not bad at all. We got the royal necklace set going on as well. Very clean. Got some Final Destination. Okay. Not bad at all. Necron gear. Got the Reaper set as well, and some Glossy Mineral. All right, so we have gone in pretty well on the mining stuff. So we've got Shadow Fury as well. Okay, how's Magic Power looking? 400 MP. All right, so we're combat 27 right now as well. So definitely, if you want to focus on combat stuff, I would focus on Slayers first. It is Atrox right now, so that's a good reason to go for those. But also, it will get your combat level up. And the higher your combat level, the more damage you're going to do. So that is very helpful to have higher combat XP. We also have some pets going on here. We got the Mythic Mithril Golem and the Bow Pet. And we got a Skatha. Okay. We got a Skatha? That is kind of crazy. All right, let's see. Do we have our drill? We do. So we've got a Mithril drill right now. So is that our only drill? We do have a titanium. Okay, so we got a 455 and a mithril drill. How's powder looking? Okay, so what I would personally recommend doing is I would use this gemstone drill and start working on your gemstone powder first. Generally, you want to get your gemstone powder up to like 20 mil, and then that'll be enough for you to have like the powder buff, to have like all the mining boosts, like the mining speed and mining fortune boosts that you'll need. And that is just going to help you out with getting your commissions done faster for the mithril powder grind. So it's usually better to go for gemstone first, because that will make your mithril powder grind easier later on. So I would recommend focusing the gemstone grinds. And of course, when you're doing that, you want to use that that glossy mineral set that you got to make the mining spread go by a bit easier. And does the Skatha buff? It does not. It grants a higher chance to find treasure chests, so that's still good. Probably to use. But yeah, that's what I would recommend as far as mining progression goes, is mainly focus on the gemstone powder grind first, and then mithril. And while you're doing mithril, you know, you're going to be getting your Heart of the Mountain XP to eventually unlock Glaciite Tunnels if you haven't unlocked that yet. Which actually, if you're Heart of the Mountain 7, you should be able to do all that. But yeah, that's what I would recommend as far as mining progression goes. So we are capped at 25. So we have definitely combat-wise focused on dungeons quite a bit. And yeah, so our Slayers are a little bit lower, which is fine, again, but it does mean that your combat level is going to be lower. So I would recommend focusing the Slayers a bit more, just so that you can get your combat XP up and be able to deal more damage in dungeons if that's your main goal. So that'll help quite a bit. We got Foraging 25. I assume we've done a little bit of hunting here and there as well. Hunting is always going to be nice to get more attributes and stuff to buff yourself in other areas. One thing I would definitely recommend doing is definitely make some more minions. So even just crafting like these lower level ones up to like level 4 is going to give you so many minion slots. And you know, the more minion slots you have, the more money you're going to be making when you're not even playing. So it helps a ton. They're a better weapon overall other than Shadow Fury. I would recommend focusing on your Slayers until you get to like combat 40. And at that point, you can probably start diving into E-Man, which, I mean, you already got E-Man 5, so yeah, you could get a Juju. Juju would be ideal to have over Shadow Fury. Even if you're playing as Burrs in dungeons, if you're playing anything other than Mage, then Terminator and Juju are your two best weapons, pretty much. So I would recommend focusing on getting a Juju as far as your, you know, money goes. That would be the next thing I would save up for, which they're like 10 mil right now, so they're not even that expensive, honestly. But yeah, that would definitely be something good to go for. Also, if you do want to go for some Bestiary, that's another good way to get combat XP. These Farming Island Bestiaries take like no time to max out. You could do these and get like 28 points towards your next Bestiary level, and that would be almost enough to get you to another combat XP milestone. So just doing those takes like 5 minutes. Be definitely a good way to do it. Yo, what's good, Hex? Yep, we got a dono from Boy here. So we are checking out his profile. Yo, what's good, Nathan? How's it going, bro? But let's see. I gotta refresh. Yeah, we don't really worry about collections too much. Collections are meh. Kryptonite-wise, we got the Barb rep going on. I mean, again, this isn't like the biggest deal to focus on at level 100. That's fine. It's not a bad idea to focus on Rift a little bit, though, because that is going to give you some more magical power. And that's one thing I would recommend getting. For Juju, generally you want to have about 500 magical power. So maybe getting some more talismans from the Rift wouldn't be a bad idea. If you're struggling with accessory bag slots, you've got Redstone Collection, which, let's see how you're doing on that. Got that max, very nice. There is an NPC you can talk to in the deep caverns as well to get some more slots. And, I mean, of course, there's Jacobus. He's the expensive option. If you don't want to do that, there is an attribute. One of the Hideon attributes. I think it's like Hideon Ring or something. That gives accessory bag slots. So you can buy a couple of those attributes and be able to do that. But yeah. How are we doing over here? We've got a bit of essence chilling. Very nice, very nice. So yeah, I mean, again, essence shops are also a good thing to go for to increase your combat XP from certain sources a little bit as well, and also to increase your class XP for all the classes. There's in each shop there's a different, or in most of the shops, 5 of the shops, there's a different class XP boost. So that is definitely what I would recommend doing. Any questions or anything specific that you would like to know? I believe that attribute's better value until level 4 or 5-ish. I'm not even sure, but somewhere around there probably, yeah. What attributes to get for combat? The main ones would be like Thorn Shards, Barbarian Duke Shards, and then the Ruler Shards are very important. The Ruler attributes, those give you quite a good damage boost. Thanks so much. No problem, man. Thank you so much for the dono. I appreciate it very, very much. Always in the chat for Bowie. Thanks so much, dude. And yeah, good luck on your profile, man. It is, I get it, dude. It's a very complex game. It's honestly gotten so much crazier since I started. I started when it first came out, so I've been able to keep up with it a lot better, but if I had to learn like all this stuff at once, it'd be a little bit crazy. So hopefully they get the chapters updates out to make it easier to understand everything. But we'll see. We'll see. Yo, what's good, TNT? How's it going, bro? How long streaming today? We'll see. I don't have like a major goal in mind. I mean, it'd be nice to get, 1 million Rev XP or something, but we'll just see. It's going to depend on how many profile reviews we end up doing. Doing profile reviews tomorrow? That is the plan, yes, sir. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Can I use my I'm Special card and get a review? I don't think so, dude. I apologize. I don't really have a way to verify that, though, so. Why don't people play True Birds with Hypermax Claymore and switch to Term and Boss Fight? Because that's effort. Why not just use Term the whole time, At that point. Plus, it's more expensive. Claymore, maxing out a Claymore is pricey. I'd put Master Stars on a whole nother item, for, like, not even that much reward. It's generally just not ideal, unless you've played, played Mage before. Yo, Lance with the 5 W's in the chat. All right, give me 1 second. I'm going to go sit back over here. Boom, boom. All right. Need recommendation on late game stuff getting started on Kudra / Master Mode Dungeons. Okay. Let me make sure. Here we go. Yoink. All right. So we have AFVP. Boom. Alrighty. Is this the right profile? Orange? Okay, we got all the duck skins going on today. I see you. Whew. Alright. So getting started on Kudra Master Mode Dungeons. Number one thing I would say, probably wait till Cata 50. Or not Cata 50, Combat 50. Excuse me. I would focus on Slayers while Atrox is here, which, I mean, you got the Final Destination on right now. So, I imagine that's probably what we're doing. How the Slayer's looking. We're just going to skip ahead and look. Yeah, so I would focus on Slayers a bunch right now just to get your combat level up. And once you're combat 50, that's like such a big increase. That's 7 levels, so that's like a 28% damage increase. Like, that's pretty big. So definitely want to have that. So we're going for Master Mode, eh? Are we going to be playing... I imagine we're playing Archer and such. So probably running Necron here. Biggest thing for starting off Master Mode is, of course, you do want a Terminator. You really can't play Master Mode without a Terminator. Like, you can do it, but it's not, like, worth doing until you get a Terminator, pretty much. Because your runs are just going to be a lot slower. Your clear's going to be a lot slower. It's, like, just not worth until you get a term. So, which, I mean, you can use the hype on the early floors and be okay. Like, M1 and M2, you'll probably be fine just using hype. But Slayer RNG drops getting cheaper, still worth it. It's still worth it just for the combat XP, but I'm just doing it because I like Slayers. That's the only reason I'm doing it. Yo, it's good, Chris. How you doing today, bro? Let the profile set for like 6 months. I only just came back a month ago. Got you. Yeah, so that's another reason that minions are very important as well to get that done, to make money while you're gone. Doing good. How about you? I'm doing great, man. Thanks for asking. But yeah, we got 820 magical power, so not too shabby here. How's pets looking? Mythic E-Man. Okay. I mean, of course, you know, once you get to M3, you really want to term in a G-Drag. Like, that's just how it is. M3's pricey. I mean, as far as Kudra goes, you could probably handle T1 right now, and maybe T2. But if you're stunning, you know, a lot of people do stun on T2 now. That wasn't a thing when I was doing it, but T2 you do stun now. So it's pretty crazy stuff. Should I buy a Terminator now when it's cheaper, even though I haven't unlocked it yet? I mean, honestly, Atrox just started. You could probably get up to E-Man 7 before he's gone. That's like 90,000 XP, which is like less than 200 kills. It's like 180 T4s. Like, you could definitely do that before he's gone. So I would, you know, try and do that in the next couple of days, and then once you get it, then you can buy a Terminator. Probably get away with a skeleton pet and a term up to M5. Yeah, maybe. If you've got a good amount of master stars and you're not like rushing to get through it like before you're high enough kata level for it, then possibly. We are kata 30 as well. So this is probably a good place to start doing like M1. Yeah, you can probably handle M1 at this point. But yeah, the big thing about master mode is master stars are very important. And that's another good reason to upgrade to Terminators, because you really don't want to throw Master Stars onto a Juju. It's just not worth doing, so. But yeah. Term probably stay at 400 mil or so because of the Inank Feathers. Yeah, it's not too crazy pricey. But yeah, just focusing on that part of it. It's not a bad idea. Also, wouldn't be a bad idea to level up some minions. You know, like getting Skeleton up to 10 is pretty cheap. Spider up to 10 is pretty cheap, especially right now while Spider Slayer with Atrox is going on so much. Should be a good idea to upgrade some of these guys. Unlocking a clay minion wouldn't be too bad. And you're only 8 unique minions away from your next minion slot, so you could definitely do that very easily. Bestiary wise, again, farming on Bestiary is very easy to do. You're only missing a couple kills on these, wouldn't take long at all, but you're ways off of a Bestiary level, so it's not that big of a deal. How is the rep going? Okay, so we've got 1.7k. I mean, you've got a hype, so with a Hyperion, you can really grind out your rep quite a bit. I made a video a long time ago about all the ways that you can get mage rep, because it's not just from like doing bosses and stuff and doing dailies. There's actually like some little side quests you can do every couple days to help get some extra reps. So make sure to check that one out. Yo, what's good, Chaos? How's it going, bro? Let's see. Rift looking pretty solid. We do have all the time charms, so very nice. Grinded them out 19 days ago. Very clean. They did add a talisman to the top area, the mountaintop, not too long ago. So hopefully you got it, but there's like a crux talisman, or it's like the respiration talisman, I think is the name of it, that you make with cruxes from the mountaintop. So that one's not in my guides because it got added so late, but yeah, it's a good one to do. And yeah, the 2 IQ talisman, that one's been in there. But yeah, it's somewhat new. It was added with the foraging update, so it's not like crazy new. It's a couple months old now, but that's a good talisman to get. Going good. Got 3 time charms yesterday. GG, dude. Let's go. But yeah, it's just from the cruxes up there. Dang, TNT's muted for 13 days. Yikes. What happened, bro? You know what? Do I even want to know? But any questions, Lance, before we get back to the Rev grind? or anything in particular. Again, thank you so much for the dono. W's in the chat for Lance and for Bowie for the donos. Appreciate it, boys. I was singing a song. Oh, dear. Bro was singing Wizard Man or something. Like, what the heck? What slayers are better to prioritize first? Honestly, just getting, like, Spider to 7 would be a good idea. But generally, the earlier ones are going to be better. These two would be better, ideally, just because T5s make him go by way faster. So getting them up to level 9 doesn't take nearly as long because they've got T5s. So that would be a good idea. To mainly focus on Revs and then Tarantula. Plus, you know, with Revs, you unlock access to Warden Helmet. So if you wanted to go for Warden Helmet, that helps with doing Tarantulas and with doing Svens. It doesn't help with Void Gloom, though, so, you know, it's not, like, the biggest deal if you don't get one. So IGN, you can do exclamation IGN in the chat and it'll pop up. Rev 8 gives double healing. Yeah, that's true. The Rev 8 perk is nice. Also, you've already got Alk 50, so the Tarantula perk doesn't matter too much. But, yeah. Sounds good. Okay, thanks, man. I'm gonna head out. Have a great day. Thank you so much, Lance. I appreciate the dono. And I hope you have a great day, dude. Thank you. Thank you. W mans. Alright, let me beat up this guy. Yoink. Chill. Alrighty, but yeah, appreciate all the donos today, fellas. Thank you so much. I'm not gonna respawn the boss, right? Okay, we're good. But yeah, we I think I'm gonna try and do more of these style streams with the profile review options. I just don't like to do it when I'm doing dungeons because I don't want to make my whole party wait. But yo, terrible at code with the 5 as well. Thank you so much, dude. Floating sand, the last 20 levels are way too much effort and time. Okay, let's see. Let's see what we got here. W's in the chat for terrible at code. Floating sand. Boom, boom. Found every stronghold on my school SMP within the border. We have 36. Dang. What armor using? 3/4 Infernal Crimson. It's got very ugly dyes on it. Don't worry about that. And Crown of Avarice. But we are level 502. Okay, so we got 19 levels left. Less than 19, because I think it's like 65 out of 100 XP at 521 is the current max. Let's go here and hit a refresh. There we go. Okay, so I'm curious what XP we're missing here. I'm going to refresh it again so I can hover over this and take a look. 15-star Renowned Infernal Crimson with Hab Tactics 5. That is pretty nice, to say the least. Goodness. But let's see if we can find it. I know some things aren't showing an API. But we'll have to take a look. Dang, he's got a Clover Helm too. What is the net worth here? 326 billion net worth on a 4-year-old profile. Good grief, dude. Look at all these fancy toys. We've got Soul Eater and Chimera Death Ripper daggers. So that we can do the crazy skip strats. That's insane. Got a couple Emerald Blades chilling in here as well. Man, dude. How's the term looking? Sheesh. We got like 3 hypes. 2 ult Ys. One of them has Master Stars. And then this one's got Chimera and Master Stars. Goodness, bro. Claymore. Chimera 5 Claymore. My man has more Chimera 5s than I will ever see in my life. Goodness. When you maxing Mage, I'm planning on doing most of that off stream just because Dungeon stresses me out to do on stream. So I'm going to do most of it off stream, but I'm waiting until it's not a combat mayor because Diana and Atrox are like the 2 mayors that I really want to focus on actually playing even off stream when they're here. But yeah, let's look at Magic Power 1866. That's the max in the game. Unique pets. We got everything. Goodness, look at all these pet skins, bro. What is this? What pet skin is that? I have no idea. It's Flying Fish pet, though. That's a cool E-Man skin, too. Got the G-Drag. Let's look at the show more, because we got 3 more G-Drags in here. So we got Remedies, we got Relic. This one up here is Shelmet 07s. And the combat XP boost on this one. I remember the days when Shelmet was the strats. Yo, what's good? Eagle, how's it going, bro? Excuse me. All right, have a good one, Bad. Appreciate you, bro. But let's see. Skills. Good grief. Why do we have 3 Devon's drills? Lustrous, heated, and auspicious. Wow. I mean, when you got 326 build net worth, I guess why not? 288 million gemstone powder. Brother, what? Brother, what? What the heck? What is going on? These toys are very fancy. For real, dude. Good grief. And 44 mil mithril. I imagine that was probably back from before mithril powder was a pain to grind out. But good grief. Okay, so here's some of the XP that we're missing. We're missing 8, 16, and then 28. 28 total XP from class levels. Alright. Do we have... we'll check boss collections in a minute. Slayers, yup, everything's maxed here. Who would have guessed? Minions, yup, everything's maxed. I don't know why it doesn't show that as maxed. That's wacky. Bestiary. Okay, so this is where we're missing a bit. Is from Bestiary. So I imagine this is where, like, 90% of the rest of the XP is from. I don't know, actually. Like, missing a lot of different ones, but, like, not a ton on each one. So it's not like it's worth a ton of XP. I don't know. We're missing a lot of, like, Jawbus, a lot of the Kudra ones. So I imagine that's probably where it's from. Okay, so here's some boss collection ones. I mean, honestly, I solo grinded M2s and M1s for the Scarf collection and the Bonza collection. I mean, it's 500 runs. It does take a little bit. But are we missing any bestiaries over here? Hold up, for Kata, let me check real quick. Where's the Kata bestiary? Here we are. It will help with like skeleton grunts and scared skeletons. You know, you get those in the meantime as well. So that's like a little multitasking there, but yeah, I mean, just solo running those is the strat for sure. Just don't even worry about getting S. It's just way better to just solo run it, blood rush, and then go in. What minions using right now? I have a bunch of random stuff. I got like 10 Inferno minions, and then I don't use anything like in particular. It's just stuff that I crafted for max XP, you know, to get all the unique minions. So I got like a T11 slime, a T12 tarantula, like all those things down. Running 31 revs with 7 alts on co-op. What in the world? Okay, so that's how we're making the bank. We're doing the G-Drag money strats. Dang. Yo, what's up, Frog? How you doing today, bro? Hate my no minion run, but I'm not going to abort it. I made it too far to stop now. That's wild. That is wild. Okay, and also, so, hold up. Yeah, back here. We are also missing some Kudra collections. So, only 3 or 4 collections. Like, that's not too bad. The Kudra collection would be important, though, because we can't get, like, a maxed out Kudra minion without that, right? Or Kudra minion. Kudra pet. So, yeah, so we do have the epic right now. Which, I mean, the next Kudra thing, or, like, it's at 2,000 is when you unlock epic Kudra pet. So, that'd be what? Quick math. 70 divided by 5 would be 14 T5 runs. So 14 T5 runs away from whatever XP you get for Kudra 4 collection and also the pet upgrade. So that would definitely be a good thing to go for. I'm going to have to refresh again. Yep. Good. Glad to hear it, dude. We got both the Revs maxed, of course. Okay, so we haven't done too many Infernal Kudras. Gotcha. And McGrubber's Burgers. Okay, so we're missing McGrubber's Burgers and the Enigma Souls from Rifts. Okay, so we're not missing out on too much, really. I imagine all the Essence shops are maxed and that sort of thing. So, I mean, the Enigma Souls is probably one of the more fun things to grind out. I mean, the parkour ones are annoying, but you can check your Rift guide, like your guide in the Rift, to see where the missing souls are from, and it gives like a little hint as to which ones they are. And somebody made some cool Rift guides, so you can see how to get them exactly if you don't want to figure it out. But that would probably be the most fun thing to do. McGrubber's Burgers is tough just because Vamp Slayer requires actually paying attention. Oh, so we haven't done a T5 vamp either, actually. So getting T5 vamp comp also is a lot of XP. Okay. And are we missing harp? I'm curious. Is it like private island harp? Because I know that one's a grind. But thankfully you only need 90% now. That was a recent thing that got changed. We are also missing 3 fairy souls. You only need 2 of them to get 10 XP. So I don't know. If those are from like fishing or something, then maybe it's not too bad. Hold on, let me look at trophy fishing too. I didn't check that. Doot. Okay, we got all the diamonds. All right. Moldfin in 84 is kind of fancy. Soulfish in 42. Oh, we had to pity vanilla though. Yikes. Yikes. And 479 karate fish. I had to do 1,000 of those. That was pain. But yeah, I mean, the main things I would say is like Kudra, of course, is like the biggest thing. And then, you know, like the Enigma souls won't take long. Grabbing the last few fairy souls hopefully won't take long, depending on which ones you're missing. But yeah, Nank feathers for burger. That's true. That makes things go by way faster. I mean, money's clearly not an issue, right? So doing a Nank feathers for the burgers would definitely be a good idea. 100%. But yeah, is there like anything I missed there? Any W flexes that I should check up on? Cause I mean 326 bill is crazy, man. My net worth is like less than 50 bill right now. Like I'm down bad. Like that is kind of wild. What's the net worth? His net worth was 326 bill. Mine is, you know, like 48 or 49 right now. But those were mainly from Blaze Slayer and Gemstone mining. Okay. Gotcha. But dang, that's a lot of monies. That's a lot of monies. Money can buy everything but co-op soulbound. True. I mean, even co-op soulbound like burgers, or I guess non-rift transferable burgers, are still can be bought with a tiny amount of effort, or at least made easier, I guess, you know, with the Nank feathers. So that would definitely be an easy thing to do. But yeah, man, I mean, very impressive. Very, very impressive. I mean, 502, it still looks clean. I mean, really, you know, why go for 520? It's not even a color change. For real. But yeah, man, I mean, good luck. That is actually super impressive. Doot. How to raise bank. Are we missing the gold collection or the museum? That's the question. But I mean, we've got 835 million in the account, so I imagine we have max banks here, just actually flexing how much you're making right now. Is that what we're talking about? Money still good for money? Yeah, it's not bad. It's not as good as it was. There was like a dupe or something when forging came out, and so a lot of gemstone prices went down, but umber mining and tungsten mining are still really good. Doot. Armor using 3/4 Infernal Crimson and Crown of Avarice. It's just ugly dyes on the Crimson set, which yikes. But yeah, again, thank you so much to Sand for the dono, man. Yeah, I know I know especially like that M1, M2 grind. It does take a while. And of course, like the dungeon bestiary especially is very painful. Just got to do a ton of frag runs, and it's just not the most fun thing in the world. But and I mean, again, still got like the class average 50 stuff. I'm still working on that too. It's a grind. Dropped anything? We've dropped a scythe blade and a maggot today. That's like the only few things we got. Dropped third eye at 30% meter, brother. Even chocolate dye better. The combo's kind of goofy. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. Yeah, it was good, Pranesh. No heart yet, but maybe one day. Cooked. Holy. Fastest spawning kill without cocoon ever. Was mayor minister. It is 3 perk Atrox with Diaz with shopping spree as the minister. that's what we're running right now. Still down? Dang. That's kind of goofy. Max Rev, while you're doing it, I'm trying to drop a matcha die. Is the plan. Eventually, we're going to drop one. I'm making a video on it. It's going to take me like months to record, probably. But it's going to be worth it. Trust. Appreciate that, Jerry. Thanks so much, dude. Yeah, I mean, hopefully we drop it before 75mm, and I can get, you know, a little shortcut. I mean, we could, in theory, drop it on any one of these bosses. And then, bang, I have a video to upload this week. But went back to dungeons. Should be after Atrox. When's Jerry getting elected, by the way, actually? Because that's pretty soon, isn't it? I'll definitely do some while Jerry's here. But buy the die. It would be cheaper, but that's barely enough for a YouTube short, man. I can't make a whole video about buying a die. Unless I, like, am applying 3 of them. I guess I could do that, but, like, even then, it's just like, alright, guys, we're dying a set. There we go. Bye. Current RNGs are 3 eyes, a wasp after 2 eyes, 2 snails, 2 vials, lots of silk. Goodness. Man's making bank out here. Isn't it next mayor? Is Jerry next mayor? I have no idea. How much is matcha die worth? It's like 300 mil or something. Actually, it's probably less than that. I don't even remember. What die was I was looking at a different die. That was 300 mil. Yeah, it's 150. Nice. Yeah, they're very cheap. They're very cheap. A warden heart and a half. But I need content. And if I do manage to drop it before I max out meter, then I get to drop a bunch of hearts back to back. When is the sub 440 M7 happening? I don't think it's gonna happen. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I'm even getting a sub 5, to be honest, unless Dungeon Breaker makes that happen. Yoink. October 13th. Okay. So yeah, we got one mayor in between now and Jerry. So he'll be the mayor after next. Do. What's the point of dropping it? For the content. I have kind of a die collection now. You know, I've dropped 2 Necron dies. I've got an Archfiend die. I've got... Hold up. Yoink. What else? We've got the copper die. I've got a chocolate die. Like, I've dropped a good chunk of dies. Chocolate die doesn't really count, but I'm just throwing it in there. Anyways, we dropped a bunch of dies, and I just want to have, like, a collection now, you know? That's kind of what I'm looking for. And you know what we could do is whenever we hit sub milestones, I use my own dies to make that happen. Could be the case. Could go crazy. Praying the admins drop Dungeon Breaker soon. Me too, dude. It would be very nice. Very nice to have that. Chocolate is poo-poo dye? No. This dung dye literally is poo-poo dye. It's literally in the name. What's good, Squirrel? Did I inspire you to do Rev with my questions? I've been doing Revs a while off stream. And I did a stream like a month ago. I guess last Atrox I did some streams doing Revs. I've just been trying to drop a matcha die for ages now. Yoink. Do that. Boom, boom. But yeah, it's just taking me a while. Then why did you put it? So basically, you know, when we hit the goal up here for, you know, memberships / Twitch subs, I have to die an armor set. And the way we choose the die is I roll, or I do the, like, wheel of names. And so it randomly picks 3 different dies. And if it's a bad die, or if it's a good die, then chat can veto up to three different dies. So they vetoed like Flame die, Necron die, and some other die that was going to be decent. Like not too expensive. So I could have had an actually good looking set with like Warden, or with like Flame die, Necron die, and the Wild Strawberry. Like that wouldn't have looked too bad. Or even with pure yellow on the boots or something. Like that wouldn't have looked too bad. But they vetoed like three actually good cheap dies. And so then we ended up getting bad cheap dies. So like I think I spent less than 200 mil on dies for that video. Like that was, or not that video, but for that set. It's like, it was really bad. When's free reviews? Tomorrow. Have tactics patched? What do you mean? I am Confucian. Yes, Gazan, doing good. How you doing, bro? What does my Hypixel say it's in maintenance? Because Microsoft is doing maintenance for logins to servers. So it's not just Hypixel. It's like all servers you can't get into right now. Thankfully, I logged in before that started happening. So if I were to disconnect or get disconnected, then I wouldn't be able to log back in right now. But, yeah. Like it didn't work like 2 months ago. I don't even remember. I vaguely remember. But yeah, it's fixed. Should be fixed now. I vaguely remember what you're talking about. But yeah, I think that got fixed with like forging update, I want to say. Something like that. Or maybe it was mob types. But yeah. When is it done? I don't know, man. Microsoft likes to take their sweet time. Just hit Spider 9 GG. Big W for me, always AFK. There you go. Do. Read my previous message. It's too far up, man. I miss messages sometimes. That's just how it is. I'm sorry. How did I go about joining guild? So I basically just invite people who are in streams often. And we do have like a guild invite system in the Discord as well. I think right now the requirement is like level 440 or 480 or something. So if you're not active in streams but you want to join an active guild, then you can join that way. But I pretty much just try to invite people who are just active in the community a lot. Does Crown of Avarice do more damage than Warden at 100 mil? I think it is. I'm not sure, to be honest. But I have Ocean Dive. Very nice, dude. Yo, what's good, Jake? How's it going, bro? Yo, what's good? Maybe not today. I don't know what to do. I'm kind of lost. What do you think I should do? I have 22.6 skill average and 50 mil in bank. Honestly, pushing foraging isn't a bad idea. Is Yanti... Oh, Yanti dropped an eye. Very nice, dude. It's like bro's yelling at me for some reason. He's very happy about that. But yeah, honestly, foraging is one of the better things to get into right now. It makes a lot of money with hunting. And, of course, you know, you want to be prepped for the next foraging islands when they get added. So, be a good idea to do those. But yeah. Give yourself the craft tab tactics. Can you do that for me? I can. I suppose. Do. Get a Warden Heart and 3 bosses. That would be epic. Wondering if I should max Blaze Slayer. I have the setup, but I'm not sure if it's worth it. I mean, Blaze Slayer makes bank. It is the best money out of any Slayer in the game. So it is definitely worth it just for the money that you'll make. I mean, you know, you unlock SOS Flare, like, that's cool, I guess, but you don't unlock a ton of crazy stuff, but it's really just because it makes so much money. Yo, what's good, Fred? How's it going, bro? Net worth? My net worth's, like, 49 bill, 48 bill, something like that. I think it shows it's 49 bill right now, but I've got a bill hidden in Bazaar at the moment that I just haven't claimed what I bought because I'm saving that for a video, so. Yeah, I've seen that, Pradesh. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. what GPU you're rocking, you can do exclamation specs in the chat and it'll pop up with my GPU and CPU. What about Cooter? Do you know if it's still relevant now after the forging update, and how much does it make now? It still makes pretty good money, mainly because nobody's doing it. It's got like less than 40 average players or something. Like, it's really not played that much. But I mean, I know Future's making bank, which, I mean, of course he's got it goated parties, so he's making like 100 mil an hour still. But even with less goated parties, you can still be making like 50 plus mil an hour, even if you're getting like twice the run times that he's getting. So it still makes really good money. Do. Yeah, exclamation specs. Did I say slash specs? Exclamation point specs. The YouTube commands are a little different than Minecraft commands. You on 1.8? Yes, I am. Do. Nightbot likes to be delayed because he's just like that. Maybe he's just going to ignore that. Here, I'll copy paste it. Give me a second. Yoink. Nightbot being absolutely useless. Sounds about right. There you go. But yeah, I just updated to Windows 11 yesterday. And it was such a hassle. I had to like go enable some security stuff and then still was bugging out, so I had to download something else. It was like really annoying. Really annoying. I couldn't just like go to my settings and update there. I had to like go download the update from the internet and then download it. Like I had to go to Microsoft.com and download it from there. It was very weird. Is 1.8.9 down? What do you mean? Like, is 1.8.9 not working? Because Microsoft is doing maintenance right now for servers. I don't know if you can join on 1.21, like if that specifically would let you join. I imagine it's just that way for everybody, no matter what version. But I don't know. Lots of people are seeing authentication servers are down for maintenance. Yeah. I don't know if it's just because 1.8.9. I imagine it would be on every version, but I don't know. Are you streaming with the... No, I am not. I'm streaming with... Or H something. HVC encoder, I think. I can't remember. Let me look. What is my stream encoder? Do. Encoder. AMD HWH.264 AVC encoder. But yeah. Do. I'm sorry, Hex. I'm trying to keep up with everything. I apologize. But yeah, some people, I don't know if it's because 1.8.9. I would think it would be on all versions. I would think it would be on all versions. But I'm not logging out to test it. I ain't logging out to test it. You cursed me last stream. I said, I hope your power doesn't go out. Now my power went out, bruh. That is crazy. See, your power had to go out, so my power doesn't go out. That's the math, dude. I think having 100 FPS in dungeons is a lot for the average player. I mean, it's not bad, yeah. Like, you really don't need more than, like, 60, to be honest. As long as you're getting, like, 60 FPS, you know, that's plenty. That is plenty. Saying put the new Halloween helmet cosmetic on your crown. I don't think you understand how that works, sir. I don't think you know. It is a skin specifically for Biohazard helmet. It's not like you can go apply it to anything. I wish that was the case, but that is not how that works. Get the first redemption, a casual hour into stream. Let's go. Yoink. Just on Minecraft launcher, I think I used Prism launcher and it worked. Huh. That is weird. It's only 1.8. I'm on 1.21.8 and it works fine. Okay. What do you know? Alright, chat, if you're playing on 1.8, try playing on 1.21. And that might work for getting past the maintenance issues. That's so goofy. That's so weird. What in the world? Oh, when the Halloween event will start? It'll show up in the calendar when it's gonna start, when it's closer to time. Usually it starts like a couple days before Halloween, like the week of Halloween it'll start. So it'll be a little bit, but yeah. Is Hypixel down? It is not down. Microsoft is having some maintenance for, apparently it's just 1.8, but you can play on 1.21 fine is what I'm being told, so maybe try that. Try 1.21 instead of 1.8. See how it goes. As long as you're not playing dungeons, you know, should be alright. Everything else in 1.21 plays pretty much the same. Just can't stonk and Dugans until they eventually add Dungeon Breaker. How'd you download Bad Lion? Well, back in the day, you would just go to badlion.com and download it, but now you gotta go. I think you can still go to badlion.com and download it, but it'll like download Lunar Client and then you launch it through Lunar Client. So I have the OG Bad Lion launcher, which maybe I need to swap over to Lunar Client. Maybe that's why I'm not getting updates. Could be a thing, but who knows. Yeah, you're supposed to, nowadays you launch Lunar Client and then it's somewhere in there. Actually can stonk. You have to have mods to do it though in 1.21. If you're gonna stonk in 1.21, you gotta have some crazy mod or something, and I don't know if it's legal or not, so I'm not recommending people do it, but I don't know. Did Bad Lion Lunar merge? Lunar bought Bad Lion, and they've just basically like added it to their launcher, and they haven't updated it, so it's kind of weird. How long will maintenance last? I don't know, dude. I don't know. Do. It is loud. Simon said it, so it must be true. Yeah, I mean, people haven't been getting banned for it, I don't think so. I think it's probably fine, but you never know, man. It should be fine, because, I mean, it's just allowing you to do stuff on 1.21 that you could do on 1.8 anyways, so I would think it would be alright, but you never know. I don't want to fully say that it's right, and then Hypixel will be like, yeah, actually. And just wipe 1,000 people. That'd be kind of awkward. Wonder when they'll add Dungeon Breaker, like you made a 1.21 playable now for SkyBlock. They should hurry up. True. I think, again, I'm really just hoping it's because they're working on a separate update and they're going to do both updates at the same time. They do Dungeon Breaker and like Glaciate Lake or RNBWs or something like that. And again, it would be really cool. They could legit just change how everyone's thinking about Hypixel right now. If they drop Dungeon Breaker with a second dungeon. Like they add 3 floors to a second dungeon and drop Dungeon Breaker in the same update, like that would just be absolutely crazy. Nobody see it coming, and then it just drops, and it's like, what? Be fire. But who knows? Why not boss trade? Because that's not really a thing anymore. It's not really a thing now. It would, like, you can still, you know, kill each other's bosses and get XP, but you can't, like, just, I kill his boss and it spawns my boss, he kills my boss and it spawns his boss. It's a limit now of 75% XP that you can get from killing a single mob towards your next quest. So the most I can get is, like, you know, 30 out of the 40 kills from killing someone else's boss. So it's, you can't just infinitely rev trade anymore. Just passed your farming weight a couple days ago. Yo, GG. Yeah, I've been avoiding farming like the plague since crop milestones are done, but we'll see what happens when greenhouse drops. Why zombie have baby face? Is the texture pack? Yeah, it's not just zombies, don't worry. It's like villagers, literally pretty much every mob has it. But yeah, I think that's Fat Cat is the texture pack that does that. It changes the ender pearls in my hotbar, you can see there too. But yeah. So mod that adds stalling on 1.21 by changing how packets are sent to the server, something like that. I'm pretty sure that's bannable, but also, why does it add it? What you can, but also it does add what you can do on 1.8.9. So I'd rather not risk it, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, might as well play on 1.8 anyways, generally, just because most of the dungeon mods are on 1.8. So that's my reason for it, and also like why download it now when they're adding dungeon breakers, so you'll be able to do it soon anyways. Are we for real? Are we for real? I guess I can just call Atrox. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. That's actually crazy. Do. Looks like Wally Bear's pack. It could be. I have no idea. I've got no clue. How to get Dungeon Breaker? It's not in the game yet, so you can't. Smile. Dungeon Breaker gonna be a 1.21 thing. Like, you'll be able to use it in 1.21. You'll also be able to use it in 1.8. Like, you can play with either for the time being. Like, eventually they want to make it so everything's 1.21 plus and 1.8 is irrelevant, but for right now, you can use both. Yeah, it's too far gone, Zion. I'm sorry. I'll try and catch it this time. Yoink. On your island? Alright, got you. It's been a month since any updates, and admins announced like 10 different updates without releasing them. Yep. It is what it is. Got any clue what I should push? I got forging gear and have 80 mil in the bank. I am tank class for dungeons. Give me a second. Let me do this real quick. Bang. Yoink. Pick up stash. Boom. Voila. Let's see. I mean, hold up. Something is wrong here. There we go. Okay, yeah, I'm trolling. Wait a minute. I didn't pick up one of those things. There we go. Voila. Alright. Here you go. Do. There we go. Ta-da. Yoink. There we go. Voila. Yes, sir, no problem. Do. But let's see. I have good forging gear, have 80 mil in the bank, tank class for dungeons. Probably could buy some attributes, wouldn't be a bad idea, to help with Dugans, if that's going to be your main money method. You know, RNG meter attribute, that sort of thing. Dang, 25 Vistor is only a mil. Yikes. Let me sell my red flesh too. But something like that wouldn't be a bad play. Or, you know, I mean, you could go for something totally different as well. It's totally fine. But 80 mil is enough to invest in whatever money method you're wanting to do. So it's really just whatever you want to do. Like to do forging as main money? Okay. So I'm not totally sure all the best ways to do forging right now. I think the main way to make money, from what I've heard, is like just getting Agatha's contests, like high ranks in Agatha's contests. So there's plenty of good attributes for forging as well. So you can invest in some attributes for that. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Of course, minion slots are always good as well. So that'd be a good idea. Or even just saving your money, because, you know, whatever crazy forging gear you get right now, it's probably not going to be as relevant whenever the next forging island drops, which granted, it may be like 6 months before that happens, but it wouldn't be a bad idea to just keep, like, maybe push it a lot right now, but then start saving money afterwards. So you can invest the 80 mil into a forging setup now and then start saving up. I mean, Jade Dragon is very important for making money from forging. So if you don't have a Jade Dragon, that's like the #1 thing to save up for. For sure. Oh, Nightbot got match. Sold. Yoink. Infernal Crimson is best for every Slayer. Yep. Except Vamp. But yeah. Other than that, it's numero uno. Yo, let's go to replays. How's it going, bro? Let's see. Terra makes 70 mil an hour. It is pretty nice. That does sound pretty nice. Do. I don't know. I'm not dropping Primordial Eyes at the same rate that you are, bro. So, might be different for me. Yoink. Chillin', dude. You know me. Let's go. What about you? I am debating whether or not I'm going to attempt that, that Monster Hunter fight again later tonight. I think I'm going to have to do it when I'm more awake and I don't have, you know, guild chat screaming in my ear. That might be a good helper. Because I did it while in VC and did not go well. Yo, what's good, Pandin? How's it going, bro? Yoink. Grinding for Jade Dragon. Already got 3K Shellwise shards to sell. Dang, bro's got the bank. It's 1.8 back. I have no idea. I've been playing, like, I played before or logged in before the issues were happening, so I don't know if it'll let you log in now, but it probably won't from what I've heard. Unless it's all over now. Oh, just gonna leave him there. We'll do this. That works. There we go. Beautiful. Two out of 3 of my classes got canceled today, so just going. Fair enough. Fair enough. Should I buy an egg for 500 mil or full max for 650? I mean, it's not that expensive, honestly, to level it yourself. Or, like, not that difficult to level it yourself. I did it in, like, a day or two. So it was not all that crazy. So it's not a bad idea. I mean, the other thing is, once you get it to level 100, it's got pretty much the same stats as it will at level 200. Like, I think you get like 15 extra fortune or something whenever you get it up to level 200 from level 100. It's like such a small boost. So, and it doesn't take long at all to get them up to level 100. So I'd just buy the low version. It's good, Teddy. It's not Hypixel, it's Microsoft. They're doing some shenanigans right now with 1.8. So just play on 1.21 and you should be able to bypass it. Getting every Slayer weapon's kind of expensive, so I use Giant Sword on Rev, Wolf, Spider. Is that good? I mean, it's definitely slower. The main reason to get the Slayer weapons, even if you're not going to use them as your main weapon for the Slayer, is because of the combat wisdom on them. They give, you know, like this thing, because I have tactics, it gives 65. Normally it's 45 combat wisdom against undead mobs. Like, that just means you're going to be spawning your bosses so much faster. And it legit saves you, like, at least 10 kills per boss. Like, it's a big deal. I think I saved like 15 kills per boss or something holding this sword. Like, it's very important. Very important. You see the toggle attack in the new update, farming is cooked. I mean, you still have to, like, hold, you know, your arrow keys, your movement keys. So it's not like you can just fully AFK it just with that. So I think that's probably a good thing, honestly, because the main bad thing with farming right now, it's like people get carpal tunnel from farming because they're holding down left click all day. Because you don't even, like, you don't swap from left click to right click to left click to right click or anything like that. It's straight up just hold down left click all day. So it's rough out here. You see Minecraft Live? I didn't see the whole thing, but yeah, I saw the spear. I saw like the little like 8-minute video they posted afterwards. But yeah, it looks cool. I'm sure Hypixel could do some cool stuff with that in the future. That's the main reason. That's the main thing I look at is, will Hypixel be able to do cool things with this at some point? And yes, I think so. I think that looks epic. Farming straight pain, it is. Last night, did I watch a Monster Hunter montage? It was low-key clean. I've been watching some videos on, what's it called? Like, watching some speedrun videos from back in the day. Or not back in the day, but like speedrun videos as updates come out. It's like, it's kind of crazy to see like how good people are at this game. Like, I think I'm good, and then I watch that and I'm like, nope, I am not good. I am not good. Where's my money? If you use water, remove yourself and let Minecraft play during the night. You can technically make more money while sleeping. You don't break TOS. I mean, I think they would probably see that part as macroing. Like, they can't tell the difference between whether you have it clicking or whether you have it taped down there, you know? So I imagine most likely in that scenario you're getting banned. If you're fully AFK using that as an excuse, like, I think you're getting banned for that. But as long as you're pressing some buttons, if you're not holding down left click and you're using that, then I think that's probably alright. But who knows, man. This purple thing on the left side of the screen. Hold up. Bro's in the short stream. Purple thing on the left side of the screen. I don't know. I am Confucian. I don't know what we're looking at, to be honest. Yo, Knight with the 5 W's in the chat for Knight. Appreciate it, man. Can I get a cake soul view for my wall of legends at your island? Sure, give me one moment. Alright, there we go. We'll go island real quick. Ta-da. Alright, we're gonna profile review Knight real quick. Let's see. Knight RL. Boom. Do. Some people are crazy. They are goated at the game for real. Oh, let me refresh. Yoink. Is this... Okay, banking's not available. Alright, all good. Tell me why titanium crate on Terraria is so hard to fish up. I've been here for 15 minutes and I have one. I have no idea. I barely played Terraria. Alright, but we're on a level 201 profile with a year old. 7.5 bill net worth. Mining 55. Combat 48. Not bad. We do got the crappie gear right now, so we're pushing farming. Got it up to 30. Mining set's looking pretty solid. I would definitely recommend getting at least flawless gems, because it's not that expensive. At the very least, like pristine, or a topaz, I mean, for the extra pristine would be a good idea, just so that, you know, when you're gemstone mining, you make more. But, you know, to be fair, gemstone mining isn't like the most money in the game right now, so if you don't have it, that's fine. That is a crazy term to have without combat. We're not combat 50 and we have this Terminator. That's wild. That is kind of wild. Nice on the Dayblade. Let's go to accessories. 793 MP. Okay, I would definitely recommend getting the magical power up a bit. Just because usually you want to have 1,000 before you get Hyperion, just because it's going to increase your damage with it. Excuse me, and make it easier to, you know, have more intelligence and not lose out on mana too much. So would usually recommend that for sure. Got a G-Drag as well with a minus relic. Dang, dude. Okay, respect. Yep, got the farming setup. How's skills looking in here? Okay, so we've done a bit of powder. Generally, I'd recommend getting to 12 or 20 mil gemstone and then 8 mil mithril. Before you push too far into glaciate tunnels, just because you'll be able to get, you know, a bunch more mining fortune and mining speed from these to be able to help you with the glaciate powder grind and glaciate commissions. So it's a good idea to do that. What version for this awesome texture pack? I play on 1.8.9. But yeah. G-Drag with 700 MP is crazy work. It is kind of crazy, I won't lie. I don't know if we're on... I mean, we can't be on Iron Man because we're Cata 28, so wouldn't have access to those 5 Master Stars. Okay. So Cata 28, I mean, you got 5 Master Stars on the term. I'd say we're good to go for Master Mode. Honestly. Good to push for that. Also, I would definitely recommend doing some risk progress just to unlock some more magic power. That'd be a good way to do that. For sure. But yeah, I mean, it's Atrox right now, so grinding out Slayers isn't a bad play at all. We got Zombie 7, Spider 6, Wolf 6. You could definitely get these up to 7. This one up to 8. You get the 50% health regen then, so not a bad idea to do those. 100%. But let's see. I'm insanely RNG carried. Fair enough. Fair enough, dude. Minion slots would definitely be a good thing to invest in. We have done like 0 with minion slots. So 100% try and get like most of these up to at least like level 4, if not like level 7. Because that's just going to be so much more money that you make in the long run. So much more money. For sure. How's Bestiary looking? Okay, we've done a little bit. Again, the barn bestiary is very easy to do, so this would be a good idea to do at some point. You're pretty close to another million XP from bestiary milestones, so not a bad idea to go for that. We won't worry about collections. Collections is kind of meh. Dang, we got 10k mage rep already? That is kind of wild. Already up to fiery comps. Alright then, so we are hard pushing into like Kudra quite a bit, a little bit of dungeons as well. Like, we're doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Okay, so we've done a little bit of Rifts. Nothing too crazy, but a little bit. And yeah, I mean, Rift is just like a story mode side game to play to get you some progress. So would definitely recommend doing it at some point. But yeah, man, I mean, we've got a lot of combat progression here, 100%. Again, if you want to, it's not a bad idea to take a little break. And I mean, you got a Hyperion, so you can really push fishing as much as you want to. Also, foraging isn't a bad idea. 100% though, make sure to get Enchanting 60. Because experimentation table makes bank. And just doing at least one, you know, every day is not a bad idea. Or you can save up, you know, do 3 every 3 days. Something like that. But 100% leveling enchanting is very, very important. It's not only free combat XP, or not combat XP, not only free skyblock XP, but also having Enchanting 60 increases your ability damage. So having extra ability damage is, of course, going to be really important when you're using Hype. So, but yeah. Just remove farming. Or wait, who to what now? Who to what now? Do. But yeah, I mean, again, W profile. W profile for level 201. This is pretty crazy. I won't lie. This is pretty crazy. We got Burning Crimson. We've got not too many kills on Final Destination. Fair enough. But we got the Glossy Mineral. We got the Devon set. Like, we're looking pretty good. Got the Skeleton Master chestplate prepped and everything else. Like, looking real nice. Any questions or any flexes that I missed before we move on? Because, like, I mean, again, this is pretty W. I mean, we're taking a break right now to do farming. Farming's fine. Prepping for greenhouse, that's a good idea because greenhouse is going to be coming out pretty soon. So that's an update to prep for. Should I upgrade my blaze setup with 100 mil? One thing a lot of people miss out on is you can actually put the opal power scrolls on your blaze daggers. So every time you're right clicking, you get 10 extra true defense. So that's one good thing to do for sure. From while watching the stream, well, I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much for the dono. And again, for a level 201, this is kind of insane. W's in the chat for Knight. Thank you so much, dude. Absolute legend. Have I claimed these? I think I have my cakes. I do. Just making sure. But W profile from Knight, man. I appreciate it. Absolute legend. Let me see if I can find a lobby. Eventually. Wait for it. I'll sell this in the meantime. Moving on. Let me in. Pretty please. There we go. Which minions best to put on the island for AFKing 6 months for under 200 mil? Slime minions would be ideal, I would think. It's like a cheaper minion. Like, again, slime minions got nerfed a while back, but they're still like one of the best minions to have down if you're gonna AFK for a while. So they are very good. I mean, of course, you know, like Tarantula and Revs are great minions as well, but like they're way more expensive. So I would say Slime's probably your best option. Yo, let's go to Electro. How's it going, bro? Can this champion leave me alone? Pretty please. There we go. That works. First try. But yeah. I saw 2 circles on the left side of the screen. I have no clue. Unless it's like that, the spawning animation. That's the only thing I could think of. Boom, boom, boom. That's the only thing I can think of that it would be. Very odd. Anyways, we got the billion coin purse chilling right now. That should be enough for me to get quite a few T7s for the Claymore once we start maging. And depending on who gets elected after this cycle, like We've got 21 hours till the booth opens. Depending on who the next mayor is, we might get our archer runs done during that mayor. But if not, then we'll do it whenever Jerry shows up with Paul Perks. Definitely try and get that done. Highest floor I can do also, or oh wait, I can predict. Contestants will. Okay, cool. Sounds good, Electra. Sounds good, dude. But yeah, Jerry is showing up the mayor after next, so we'll do that. But before then, whoever's like the next mayor, we will be maybe doing our archer runs. Might be the strats. Yeah, magical power more important than giant sword. Agreed. Giant sword is not the play. Bummer, Hamster. You hate to see it. But yeah, you can play on 1.21, but doing dungeons on 1.21 is not ideal. You can't stonk unless you got the mod. So, we're up to 13 million Rev XP saved up. And there is a maggot. Very nice. I already have a Claymore Yanti. I don't need one. I'm good, dude. But there's another little bit of moolah. We'll take it. So we dropped 2 maggots and a scythe blade today. Could be worse. Jerry buff. Everyone in SkyBlock negative 100 intelligence. For real, for real. Pray for Dungeon Breaker after Jerry. I pray we get Dungeon Breaker before Jerry, bro. I would much rather have Jerry perks with triple Paul perks with Dungeon Breaker in the game. Personally. But we'll see what happens. Yoink. Alrighty. Wait for it. There he is. Hello. Bro took his time to spawn in. For real, for real. Ultimate enchant should have put on my rag axe besides Chimera. I mean, yeah, Chimera is like the only thing that really helps. I mean, I guess you could put like ult wise, but that's really not worth it. So, if you can't put Chimera, there's not really anything to put on it that's gonna help. So, any thoughts on rabbit minions? They buffed them not too long ago. I haven't seen like if they're crazy or not. I know some people were using them, but haven't heard that they're like absolutely goated or anything. So, I could try them out. I do have one T12 chilling somewhere, so. Should I get for weapon for tank that has ran an F6? Juju shortbow would be ideal. That would be ideal. But, I mean, spirit shortbow or mosquito shortbow is also fine. I suppose. I guess you could use like spirit scepter too. Spirit scepter is not too bad, although without mage, you're probably not going to do that much damage with it, so never mind on that. Scratch that. Why'd they still bind golden diamond heads? I mean, it kind of makes sense. Am I going to have to swap lobbies? It was kind of, you know, kind of weird to be able to buy them and from other people without, like, going through the effort of it. So now it's actually a flex. Like, before, you know, it was just like, haha, I have a diamond head. And now it's like, haha, I have a diamond head because I've done all the runs to earn it, you know? Do. Bom, 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 bom. Do that. Yoink. I should probably sell all the catalysts I've dropped. I've got a crazy amount of those as well. But we have done nearly 500k XP so far today. And it's not even been 2 hours, so kind of cooking low-key. We've had a decent amount of profile reviews as well, so not been doing revs the whole time. Wait for it. There it is. What happened to those who actually buy the diamond head without 1,000 runs? I mean, they still have them, you know, but they can't sell them. So it's like when they earn theirs, normally, you know, you would buy it and then get your, like, drop yours after you do your 1,000 runs and then sell that to make back the money. But now it's just like, if they did that, they don't get to sell back to make back the money. So they got their stuff early, but they actually had to pay for it, you know? What tier does Crimson Helm have to be better than Warden, like Fire 10-star? It's got to be Infernal 9-star to be better than Warden. It's redonkulous and not worth it. It's just not worth it. But yeah, they're all soulbound now. So if you bought one and then dropped your own, both of them would be soulbound to you. Yoink. Blaze Crimson is never better than Warden. It is at 9-star Infernal. But that is a little overkill and not worth doing right now because they're going to reduce the price of Infernal armor, like starring Infernal armor in the future, so. But yeah. Do. Send it. I believe the best damage you can get right now. Can't remember if it's 9-star plus Infernal. I want to say it's like, I can't remember. Somebody like had it written out for me and I don't remember where it was. How many coins you got on the crown? It's close to being done. It's at like 80 mil as of Diana. It's at 87 mil now, so I probably can get it up to 100 mil this Atrox, which is pretty epic. I don't know if I'll ever get it up to a bill though, to be honest. My biggest regret is soulbounding my giant sword. I mean, yeah, giant sword's kind of trash, but you get extra SkyBlock XP. So worth it. I think, I don't remember who had a good texture pack. I think it was a mod pack that I'm thinking of. I don't really know any 1.21 texture packs. I think Furfsky has a 1.21 variation, but I'm not very knowledgeable, personally. But yeah, again, if y'all enjoying the stream, make sure to drop a like, smash the sub button. We just hit like 27.9k subs the other day, so very close to 28k. Very, very close. And hopefully we can get there. I think we can get there maybe tomorrow. I think we can make that happen. Come here, boy. There it is. I accidentally museumed my Chimera 5 dagger. Oh, man. Oh, man. Do. Yoinkity. Don't use Furfsky. Furf is terrible. I mean, everybody likes different stuff. You know? I like Furfsky. I think it looks fresh. And it's easy to tell what things are. Like, there's not really any weapons that look like super duper similar. Which I guess is the main thing that I really look for. But yeah, I mean, there's more than just Furfsky out there for sure. Try different stuff, see what you like. Lucy. Well, Lucy might be solid. Yeah, what YouTubers use Lucy? Because is that like, I think Toadstar uses Furfsky, but does Zach use Lucy? I don't remember. Come here, boy. Yoink. Yo, what's good, Pata? How's it going, dude? Yoink. But yes, sir, we do be streaming. 2 hours late. Hey, it's all good. I appreciate you tuning in at any time. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a great day, man. Hypixel Plus is clean. I don't even know if I've ever heard of that one. I'm going to be honest. I'm hoping Hypixel comes out with their own. I mean, they said they're coming out with their own pack at some point, you know, or their own custom models at the very least. So I'm looking forward to that. Honestly, that's why I haven't picked out a pack for 1.21. I've just been using the default because, to be fair, I mean, I like the way the blocks look on the foraging island. That's the only time I'm playing on 1.21. I think Forging Island looks great on 1.21, but I definitely like having a pack on 1.8 now. But who knows, I may end up having to get one whenever second Forging Island comes out because what's it called? Yoink. Cause let my brain for a moment. There's gonna be more items, so it's gonna be harder for me to keep track if they like all are the same, you know, model. So I was needing like 90 kills. How you on 43? Wait, what now? Gotta use that 30 virus pack for that 30 virus luck. Is that the strats? Is that the meta? Might be the strats, dude. I need to drop a shiny handle before I'm done with dungeons. Like, if I hit class average 50 and don't drop a shiny handle, like, what does that say about me, bro? It's messed up. 2 Necron dies and no shiny handle? Like, what the heck? Can we swap profiles? I'm good, bro. I'll pass. I like mine just the way it is. Once I get this helmet up to 100 mil, man, we're going to be cooking so much harder. Because that's going to be like an extra 0.015x damage. And an extra 0.6 magic find, man. Like, I'm going to be unstoppable. Our server's back? I have no clue. But turns out you can bypass it if you just play on 1.21. So apparently it's for like 1.8 only that the maintenance is going on. And you can just play on a new version and you'll be fine. You pass? No, I'm taking you to court for hurting my feelings. How dare you? I'm counter taking you to court for claiming I hurt your feelings. There you go. Boom, boom. The counter sue. Alright. Yikes. It's bad timing. It's so annoying to spawn like a mini right before you spawn the boss. And you have to back up so you can save the mini for the next spawn. It's really annoying. Oh, it's so weird when it pops up with my Force Whisper count from dropping a shard. It's like, wait a minute. Where did that come from? What's happening with the servers? Microsoft is doing maintenance for logins right now, but apparently it's only on 1.8. So if you're on 1.21, then you don't have to go through it or anything. You can just play. So it's very odd. Microsoft be wildin'. Shard you get from this boss? So the boss itself drops Revenant shards. And then the mini bosses drop Sycophant shards. And then the golden ghouls down here also have their own shards. So you can drop a bunch of different stuff, which I don't have assault enabled right now. I probably should grab one. Hold up. Bon. What's the... Yeah, this is the prime, right? Is that the max one? No, that is not. Exalted. Aha. Recipe exalted. If I can type. Boom, boom. I need 4 enchanted sea loomies. Give me 4 of these. Bang. Here we go. Smack. There it is. 27 hours. We can charm monsters. Alright, I should be making bank now in theory. Thank me for the advice. Take me as your lawyer. I think that's a bad idea. Let me have the guy who's suing me represent me in court. That will go well. What could go wrong? Apparently Essentials on 1.8 is also glitched. Whack. Fine for me on 1.8. Well, like, I was able to log in earlier too. But if you've been on for like 2 hours, then you're fine. But like right now, if you tried to log in, then it wouldn't work. Is what apparently is happening. I don't know if it's based on like proxy, so it could be like the type of the area of the world that you're in as well. But if you have logged in recently on 1.8 and it's worked fine, then I don't know, dude. I don't know, man. It's weird stuff. Best weapon for Revs, the Halberd of the Shredded. It is the GOAT. 184 base damage with 250% damage to undead mobs, which, I mean, I've got, you know, all the fancy upgrades and stuff, but it's pretty fancy. When you drop a heart, let me know I need one. You trying to buy it? Is that what's going on? Because if I ever drop a heart, I will try to remember that. Because that is a little problematic. It is a little problematic for me. I'm at 13 mil XP since I dropped a heart, you know, like over 13 mil XP since I dropped a heart. So I did use a bunch of XP on maggots the first day that they came out. So I'm kinda down bad. Are you Iron Man? I'm not Iron Man, no. I'm not Iron Man. Dude. Come here, boy. There we go. Found my grinder, was looking for 5 minutes. Nice. Go chill. Logged in using Badline 1.8.9 like 10 minutes ago. Okay, then. Maybe it's good now, then? Interesting. Could it be Essential related or just servers? I would think it's just servers. Because apparently people were logging in on vanilla as well and having issues, is what I was told, but... Only live on YouTube or also Kick or Twitch? I'm live on Twitch as well, yeah. So we're live on YouTube, YouTube Shorts, and Twitch. So we got 3 different things going on. Texture pack, I don't know if I have a command for that on Twitch. Let me copy it. Maybe. Exclamation pack. Exclamation texture. I have no idea. I do not. Give me one moment. Let me snag that real quick. Voila. It is a very long message. Yoink. Copy. And we're good. Bang. That's part of it, I guess. There's the link. And some of the names of some of the things that are used in it. It's a mod. I think mine worked on Prism Launcher, but not my Minecraft launcher. That is weird. I have no idea. That is very strange. Very, very strange. Wait for it. There he is. Taking his sweet time, and we get a beheaded horror. Malding. This is not right. This is not cool. Let me just sell these. Both of these. Thank you. Alright, so we're at 1.03 bill right now. I would like to get to 1.05 bill today. So I want to make another 12 million coins if we can. Would be ideal. Need to make me a guide on finding sanity. All of SkyBlock needs it. Real, dude. Real and true. I apologize, but as a SkyBlock player, I have no idea how that works. I don't know what sanity is. Gotta love the cocoons, bro. They're so nice. They really are. Is there any way you can check how much you paid for the item? Because looking for my giant sword, but I can't find it. Check how much. How does that help you find it, though? I don't know, man. I don't know. Does sub count for a PV? Yes, sir. Prime sub or regular sub, that would count. Yoink. It's either Skytails or Skyhanny. Interesting. Did 160 Packmaster XP today? Oh man, that is a grind. That's like 320 kills of T4s. That is a lot. Very nice, dude. The way to stack Hab Tactics Magic Find with Dataless Magic Find swap? No. There is not. But I think if you had like a base dataless axe, yo, the great no name with the T1W's in the chat. First Twitch sub of the day. You'll love to see it. All right, what's your IGN, man? I'll get your review right here. We're getting closer. 9 away from dying an armor set. 81 for life. All right, let's see. I think I can stand here and not have any issues. Let me pull this up. Bang. 81 for life. Let's see. Very nice, guys. A GG. I want to look how much you paid for that giant sword back a year ago. I think there's probably a website for that, but I don't know. I think there's a website to check auction house history, but I don't think you can show that part like in game. But anyways, level 250 on a 3-month-old profile. Goodness, man. Let me refresh this. 7 bill net worth in 3 months. We got the final destination here with almost 2k kills on it. Got the full primordial set as well. Very clean. Wither goggles. We got a Magma Lord gauntlet and a David's cloak. All blood soaked on the David's cloak as well. So heal more from vampirism and lifesteal. Okay, got you. I was thinking bloodshot for a second. I was like, what? We got a flaming flay and a Hyperion too. Goodness, dude. This is kind of crazy. How's the MP looking? 1250. Excuse me. Already got up to forging 50 as well. Combat 38 right now. Got the mythic E-Man. A ton of mythic pets. Goodness. My man has been progressing. For sure. Yeah, I know enchanting's a lot slower now for sure. But yeah, I would definitely prioritize enchanting is the only thing I would say. Which you may have been doing it every day. Because I know, again, it's a bit slower now. But enchanting is very important for your Hyperion damage. It increases ability damage. So it's a very big deal. Also got the Necromancer sword. Okay. How's skills looking? All right, we got a little bit of powder in here. One thing I always recommend is focusing on gemstone powder first, because that's going to give you your powder buff. You generally want to get that up to like 20 mil gemstone powder, so you can have your powder buff and all of your other like fortune and speed boosts to help make the mithril powder grind easier and your glaciite powder grind easier later on as well. But you generally want 20 mil gemstone and then 8 mil mithril before you jump too far into glaciite tunnels. It'll just make your commissions go by faster and you'll be able to make more money. So that's always a good idea. Cat of 24, of course, to be able to use the Hyperion. Slayers wise, we got level 9, level 7, level 7, and level 4. Okay, so we've got that that final destination, which definitely will be good for running Void Glooms. So I assume that's what we're doing right now. But yeah, getting to E-Man level 5 to get that Juju access is definitely a good idea for sure. Definitely a good idea. But another good idea would be to level up some minions, because I mean we've got a lot of like maxed out minions here, but a lot of minions that we haven't even crafted. So would definitely recommend getting like some of these guys that you haven't crafted up to like level 4 or level 7, just for some easy slots, to make some moolah for you while you're not playing and everything. So I already got a flower T12. That is wild. That is wild. Another good thing to do, you're very close to a bestiary milestone to get, you know, like 1,000,000 XP or something. So be a good idea to do your farming island bestiary. This takes like 5 minutes. And that'll be an easy way to get halfway to your next combat level right there, just off of that. What else we got? Collections wise, we won't worry about that too much. You could go ahead and start focusing on your rep a little bit. Since you got a Hyperion, doing the mage rep grinds or barb rep, either faction. Doing the rep grind is a lot easier once you have a hype, so wouldn't be a bad idea to do that. Rift wise, we have not done any rift, or it is just APIs off for it or something. But rift would definitely be a good thing to do to get some free talismans if you haven't done it. Let's take a look and see if it's just bugging out. I don't see. Let's see, missing accessories. Let's see if anything is in here that's from there. Yeah, we haven't done rift yet. So no rift yet. Okay. So yeah, rift would definitely be a good thing to do for sure. just to get those extra talismans. Some extra magic power is always nice. It does take a little bit to progress through, but I mean, honestly, Rift is one of my favorite parts of the game, so I would highly recommend doing that. Essence shops, I can't see anymore. I don't know why they took that off SkyCrypt. You used to be able to see them. Maybe the API changed and you can't see it anymore with API, but that's always a good thing to do, is investing into Essence shops, especially if you're getting into dungeons. The class upgrades from the Essence shops are always nice. What should I use for Void Glooms trying to get the Juju unlocked? So generally starting off, if you're wanting to fight like T2s, like you're not even level 4 yet, you want to get like Shadow Assassin gear with a Reaper helmet. And you know, generally use the katanas most of the time is the best weapon. Maybe if you got like a Livid Dagger or something and you don't have the second katana unlocked yet, then that might be better. But generally that's what you'll want to do to handle T2s until you get to E-Man level 4. And then you can get Final Destination and start leveling that up to handle T5s. Or not T5s, to handle T3s until you get to level 5. So you can use Juju. So that's a good idea right there. But yeah, what's good, Luke? What's good, Luke? What's good, Slowdo? What's good, Sadie? How's it going? But let's see. So yeah, I mean, that would be my main advice right now. It is Atrox right now, so definitely doing Slayers at the moment is a great idea. It's going to help you get that combat level up. And of course, unlocking more things like Juju and such is always nice. So I like the progress I'm seeing. I mean, again, with 3 months and we've already got 1250 MP, that's pretty crazy. That's pretty insane. So any flexes that I missed or any questions for future progression? Thanks for the input. Thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate it very much. Thank you. Absolute legend. But yeah, 7 bill in 3 months is insanity. It really is, dude. It really is. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Said. Getting scammed is no fun. It is no fun. Always ask for collat, guys. Always ask for collat. Got 12 bill plus net worth. Very nice. Gonta, bro's cooking. But yeah, W profile from the great No Name. Absolute legend. And yeah, I mean, again, 3 months and 7 bill net worth. We're getting like, you know, a bill net worth every 2 weeks or something. Like, that's better than I was doing at that level, to say the least. I'm more, but my Devon and 655 are on my co-op. Okay, got you. So dang, bro's got even more net worth and his co-op's borrowing it. So we got a Devon drill or a Devon armor and 655 drill. Like that's another like bill or two. So he's getting even more than a bill every 2 weeks. Like good grief, dude. Man's out here grinding. Holy. I'm at a bill per month. I was happy about that, but this one's fast for real, dude. Yeah, I think I'm at about a bill per month. I mean, no, let's see. I guess I killed that. I started this profile on October 2nd of 2022. I think it was. So I've got like 3 years and like 50 bill net worth almost. I was thinking I had 4 years there for a second, but a little bit. But yeah, I'm still not, even now, I'm not getting like a bill every 2 weeks. Like that's pretty crazy. Actually crazy. Out of my Shadow Assassin or Shadow Fury and Shadow Assassin armor, about 130 mil. Always ask for collat, guys. Basically, what that means is if you trade someone your gear for them to reforge it or something, first off, I don't recommend doing that. I recommend just waiting until you can reforge it yourself. But if you really, really want to get the reforge and you're going to trade somebody, always ask for collat. So if you're trading them like a Shadow Assassin armor worth, you know, like, I don't know, we'll say like 20 mil or something, trading them Shadow Assassin armor worth 20 mil, then ask for 20 mil in collateral, you know, like either 20 million worth of pets or just straight up 20 million or something. So after they reforge it, you know, they have incentive to give it back. Like, always ask for collat. Yoink. Every update, my net worth goes down by a few billion every time. Yeah, I'm in the same boat, dude. It's been that way for quite a few updates recently. I hope that Dungeon Breaker doesn't have that same effect. That would be nice, but can I see your E-Man setup? I mean, it's pretty much what I'm wearing right now. Crown of Avarice and 3/4 Infernal Crimson. But with Atom Split Katana, which I think I have in a chest somewhere, but I haven't done Enderman Slayer like since I got E-Man 9, which has been like a year or two now. So I have not done E-Man Slayer like at all as of late. So what enchant do I get on Crimson and Aurora? So it just depends a little bit. Like, of course, Legion is going to be the cheap option for Crimson. Aurora, you definitely want Wisdom. But Crimson-wise, generally, you know, Legion is good. But I have Tactics because I mainly use my Crimson for Slayers. But have Tactics is very expensive. Your POV, do I sell my blue and yellow sheepskins now or keep holding on to them? How much are they now? Blue sheep 650 versus yellow sheep 578. I mean, they'll probably keep going up in price, to be fair, but it really just depends on whether you really need money. You know, is it going to be better? Like, are you going to make more money from holding on to those skins, or are you going to make more money from selling them and buying something that will make you more money per hour, you know? So that's really what you got to think about. And they're generally not going to go up by a ton a lot of times. Like, it maybe be... I'm not very knowledgeable on skin prices and how often they go up and how much they go up by, but I'd imagine it's probably less than like 10 mil a month that they would go up. So, honestly, if you wanted to sell them and then buy something to make more money, that would be ideal. But if you've got nothing that you're really looking to buy right now, you can just hold on to it. It's really just like hold on to it until you really need money and then sell it. But didn't even get the texture pack because my power went out right as you sent it. Let's see. Bang. There, it's pinned now. So does that show up for you? The pinned message there? That should pop up. Also have skins worth 2 bill coins, so I don't have budget issues. Got you. So yeah, Wisdom for Aurora. And if you're gonna do a bunch of Slayers, then you can have Tactics on the Crimson. But if you're gonna use Crimson for, you know, like Diana and other stuff more often, then Legion is fine. But generally, when you're doing Diana, you're gonna armor swap to like your Sorrow gear when you really need magic finds, you know, for inks and stuff. So personally, I prefer have Tactics. But again, it do be pricey for sure. It's like 200 mil for a T5 book or something. How much are they? Yeah, 190 mil for a level 5 right now. So if you're gonna have Tactics 5 a whole set, it's like almost 800 million coins, 750 million coins or something. So it's up there. Wish PV had my shards. Yeah, I think they haven't updated the API, so they physically can't add that yet. Same thing for like mining stuff. You can't see people's Heart of the Mountain or Heart of the Forest trees now. It's very, very odd, but hopefully that gets fixed at some point. Yeah, what's good? Recommended. I'm doing great. How you doing today, bro? How can I make a good amount of money? I'm trying to get hype. Hunting right now is very strong. Make a lot of money from hunting. But it is Atrox at the moment as well, so running some Slayers isn't a bad idea while he's here. But yeah, hunting, there's a lot of different shards that make bank. I know, like, early game, a lot of people are running Shulkers right now. Swavey made a video about Shulkers recently. He's got, like, all the waypoints for their spawn locations in the description of his video, so if you wanted to put waypoints down for those and just start running that route, it's not a bad idea. That was 5 bill and he had 900 mils per bruh. It's good. Beast, how's it going, bro? Yoink. Can you review me? We're doing free reviews tomorrow. So if you tune in tomorrow, Nightbot will randomly be picking people from chat. So there's a chance you get chosen then for that. But today it do be $5. Are we cooking Revs today? Because I still want to drop a matcha die at some point. Would be nice. That's the main reason. But yeah, hunting is good early on, for sure, for money. And even later on, like if you're Blaze Slayer, like a bunch of money you get from Blaze Slayer now is from hunting, so. Yoink. You got your meter on the die? I do not. I have it deselected right now. If I get up to 75 mil XP and I haven't dropped it, then I'll select it. But if I manage to drop the die before 75 mil XP, then I can use that meter to drop a bunch of Warden Hearts back to back. But chosen for what? For profile reviews. Which is best money making for mid game players? I mean, I think hunting is honestly. Hunting is pretty solid. I mean, Rift Prism grinding is very good. Yeah, for sure. If you want to commit to that, doing like 20 plus hours, or I don't even know how long it takes now. It was like 30, 40. I can't remember. It's a lot of grinding to get a Rift Prism, for sure. And it is a bit ping based is the problem, because it is now, you know, based on mining Timeite or whatever. So it's a little bit rough out here. Doot. Is there another way for money? I mean, yeah, you can go for rifts, or you can go for farming. Those are both good early on. The thing is, a lot of people go for hype way too early. I don't recommend going for hype until you've got like 1,000 magical power, personally, and a Terminator and a G-Drag. Yo, third maggot of the day, GG. But yeah, I mean, a lot of people go for hype way too early, thinking that it's going to make them a ton of money, and hype does not make you a bunch of money unless you have like all this other stuff. Like hype will let you get into early Kudra, but early Kudra doesn't even make that much. And you're better off just running F7 for, honestly, than T1 Kudras. IMO. Have you ever thought of quitting? I mean, when I got ratted, this is my second account. I got ratted and lost my first account. When that happened, I thought about it, but I haven't really since then. I mean, it pops up in my mind here and there on like, what would I do if Hypixel really does die? Because, you know, I mean, a lot of people are freaking out right now because there's been like no updates for a while and bad communication, and the updates that we have got are kind of small. So everybody's kind of freaking out. So if Hypixel really were to die, what would I do? I mean, I've never really gotten into modded Minecraft, but I would try that probably. But that's really the only time I've really thought about it. Yo, let's go Legend GG. It's good, Chia. What's up, Savage? I was excited because I got 51 chimeras total from the event, but I think I might quit. It doesn't even matter in it. I mean, thing is, people, like, generally when you quote-unquote quit SkyBlock, you quit for a couple months maybe, and then you come back. That's, I mean, I've done that a few times before I was making content on the game. If it was a cool Fortnite season, I'd be playing that all month instead, you know? But I think it's very hard to like fully quit, you know, because they always come out with something to bring you back, even if it's just for a little bit. But I mean, not playing 24/7 isn't the worst thing. I just run dungeons for RNG. It's not a bad idea. F5 makes good money. Your total Rev XP? Let's see. Shall we? Doot. 14.7 million total XP, and I've dropped a single Warden Heart until this next boss, and I'm gonna drop my second one for real. Done that twice too. This time just feels weird. Yeah, I mean, normally when I would quit, like quote unquote quit, you know, it would be because there's just something else that I find fun. But I think a lot of people, if they're like not playing right now, it's because they don't find SkyBlock fun at the moment. Which, I mean, I get it. I get it. I'm still having fun because I'm like, you know, trying to switch things up. The only reason I've been having issues lately, honestly, is because I've been doing so much M7 and I hate it. I hate M7 so much. Like, I don't mind it if I was doing it solo. It's not even as much just... Again, I've said this multiple times. It's not as much M7. It's just that I have to deal with people. M7 parties are so toxic for no reason. You miss, like, a skip that costs the run, like, 2 seconds, and you get kicked for that. Like, seriously? Are we for real? It's going to take them longer to find, like, a new party member than it would to just leave me in the party with that. Like, it's really not that big a deal. Which I haven't been getting kicked out of parties that much recently. It's just... I get yelled at more. It's mainly because I, you know, am the party leader most of the time nowadays. But it does just get annoying when people leave because of some small thing. And it's not cool. I don't do loans, man. I ain't doing loans, dude. Pass. Yeah, do anything in the game in my 5 mil. For real, dude. Just go Shulker hunt for like 15 minutes. And there's 5 mil for you. Dude. Nice. When do you get your code? Because I want to buy a rank. It's going to be a while. First, I got to get 30k subs. And then that'll probably be like a week or two after that happens. Maybe. If I'm lucky. If they think I'm cool, then I'll get rank right after I get 30k. And if that happens, then you got to wait 6 months after having red name to get a creator code. So it's going to be a while. It's going to be a hot minute. So we'll see what happens. So don't wait on my account, dude. Don't wait for me. Want an enchant rune freshly baked? Unlucky, bro. Unlucky. I will pass. I've been lucky enough to... I dropped like 4 judgment cores doing E-Man Slayer, and I didn't drop an enchant rune. It was great. But that's just because I stopped after a mil XP and I didn't go past level 9. What rank you in SkyBlock? At the moment, we are 123rd. And that's because I haven't gained XP since Monday. Because I am avoiding doing dungeons. Pretty much. That's the gist. So in 2027, hopefully before then, I'm hoping to get to red name before then, but honestly, I think we're gonna need a Hypixel SkyBlock revival for that to happen. For me to get red name before the end of the year, at least. Like, yeah, I'll get it before 2027 for sure, but I definitely think I can have it at least in the first couple months of next year if I don't get it before the end of this year. But I'm trying to push as much as I can. Honestly, me streaming has been getting me more subs than me making videos, so I've been kind of focusing streaming a bit more. But streaming's a lot more work, I would say. Or at least a lot more energy required to do it. Done M7 since the second Diana left till now. LCMing, man, it just feels empty. Yeah, I think that is the thing. We haven't had an in-game update in a long time, so us in-game players are feeling kind of drained. We've been running a bajillion M7s for ages, and it's just like, I need something else, you know? Wild recommended. Can get 30k this year, I believe. I think it's possible as well. I think it can be done. I was like level 113 something, but then I focused on my collection of fairy souls, and now at level 143. GG, dude. Yo, AFVP with the prime W's in the chat. Appreciate it, dude. Absolute legend. Thanks so much, man. Would you like a review, sir? Yoink. There we go. What's your IGN? Want Guardian Slayer soon? That would be nice. Yeah, I am also looking forward to that. That'd be very nice. Only thing I hate about the Rifts is the one parkour challenge you need to do to upgrade your boots. Yeah, the race one. That's what a lot of people have issues with. There are some upgrades you can do. I think if you bring some of the item that lets you teleport further on your AOTE, you can bring that into the Rift and put that on your weapon there. Ah, Snake Rune. That's annoying. And also be able to teleport further with that. And so that's going to make it a bit easier because you can teleport, you know, while you're in the race. So that makes it a lot easier being able to teleport. Oh, got you, AF. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it, man. Did the super chat on YouTube and the Prime sub. Let's go. I got to update the number here then. I got to do that. Or is that a resub? I think that was a resub, right? So it should be the same amount of subs. I don't know. I'll check it later. We're not close enough for it to be like that big of a deal unless we get like 8 gifted all of a sudden. But I appreciate it, dude. Thank you, bro. 2028, I'll start fresh. That'll be fun. 07s to the 6-year-old profile. I don't know, man. I don't have any desire to start over, personally. Like, I enjoy the grind, but I want to be able to, you know, do this to Rev T5s, like, right now, without having to go through it all again and be less efficient. Like, my whole goal is to be more efficient. So having to go back and start over would be like, I don't know. I don't think I would enjoy it that much. Which I didn't think I'd enjoy at the time I made this profile either, to be fair, but. Yo, it's good tracker, how to play. So we are on www.hypixel.net is the IP. It is Java only server. It is a Java only server, but we're playing on the SkyBlock mode. So if you got Java edition, bada bing, bada boom. Early game, I just don't like beginner game without any decent magical power or a god potion. Yeah, no god potion. Like, not having max speed is just yikes on its own. Same, it sounded like trash, but I'd like to see. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, you know, after 6 years, a lot of the early game is a lot easier now. That's what a lot of these recent updates have been doing, is making early game a lot easier to progress through. You know, I mean, attributes alone makes progression a lot easier for most things. Not to mention, you know, they're nerfing crop milestones and all this other stuff to make it easier. Like, plenty of things that are way easier now than they were. But yeah. There it goes. I don't see my pineapple. Bro, you really just did that? That's crazy. That's crazy. I wouldn't have deleted it. I would have just, like, opened up another slot if you're having issues with slots. Goodness. That is kind of wild. Oh, the maintenance thing? Yeah, Microsoft is having maintenance right now for 1.8. So if you're having that issue, just swap to 1.21. And you can still play. It's weird, though. I don't know why that's happening. Yoink. They need to also nerf visitors. Yeah, I mean, if they're going to nerf crop milestones, they might as well nerf visitors. Like, it doesn't make much sense to have both of those. Because visitors took nearly as long as maxing crop milestones, honestly. Any website where I can look up the average price of a pet with a specific skin on it? I have no clue, to be honest. Have 5 Sorrow Helmet win? Why would I do that? Nani? 4K? How many more kills I need on this thing? We need 12 million coins from Scavenger. Love how the price of Ender Artifact skyrockets for Atrox, making me grind out even more coins for my Iron Man. Good times, dude. Maybe my kids will hate me in 14 years when this is a mainstream game. Real. But yeah, so apparently you can get past the maintenance thing if you play on 1.21 instead of 1.8. So that helps. Okay, we're just spawning things like crazy. Just got a boss waiting for me down there. Boom, boom. Get this one. There we go. Spawn. Oh, that's wild. That's wild. Come over here, and then we'll have another boss. Yoink. Got that. 1, 2. Bang. That. And then didn't I spawn another one over here somewhere? Yes, I did. Good grief. That was kind of a crazy turn of events. To do ghosts for a bit. Yeah, I could get, you know, multiple millions on the helmet that way, but I already maxed Ghost Bestiary, man. I ain't that desperate. I ain't that desperate. I'll pass. How many Warden Hearts have you dropped so far? I have almost 15 mil XP. I've dropped 1. I have dropped a single Warden Heart. And I dropped it before I hit a mil XP. So I haven't dropped a Warden Heart since I maxed out Rev Slayer. It's kind of bad. It's kind of bad. So I'm hoping that we can get one today. And that will help me pay for my mage setup when I start going for that. I mean, I've got the money for it now, I think. But you never know. Maybe Sharp 7 skyrockets in price or something crazy happens. Who knows? But we'll see. Alright, let's go down here. 1. Chill. Chill. Here we go. Do this. Voila. Oh, fight. Are you running? And then where's the other one? He was up here, right? Yep. Schmacked. There he goes. Any drops files gone? I mean, we dropped like 3 maggots and a scythe blade today. That's the only things we've got, so. Not really. I haven't dropped Warden Heart in so long. Why? It's been so long. You know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna like not drop any. And then I'll drop the die. Before I drop a second Warden Heart. Like, that would be crazy. That'd be actually crazy. There we go. Boom. We got so many donos enough to get a Halloween costume. That's true. I gotta invest in my Halloween costume this year. It's gonna be so cool. It's gonna be so cool. I'm trying to let my hair grow out a little bit for this outfit, but I don't know. It may not grow out enough in time, and I might have to buy a wig. It might have to happen. I mean, we got what, 3 weeks? 4, yeah, about 4 weeks. Server reboot, gross. That's gross. Disgusting. Alright. Oh wait, I can't spawn it while server reboot's going on. Let's go here. Yoink. Nice. It's like, why is the purple particles not in front of me? It all makes sense now. Alright, Soup Good Senpai, appreciate you, bro. Should check what your playtime per day, not counting island time. I'm was 4.3 minutes. Doesn't sound good. Hold up. Mine was a lot, you know, back in the day. I don't think it's as much now. I don't play as much off stream. Which I'm trying to get back into it a little bit. Because, I mean, realistically, I should be. I'm getting paid to do this, so I should be playing more per day. 4,725 hours in... Well, I mean, yesterday was the 3-year anniversary. So 365. Let's calculate it. Or I can do /DLC calc. 365 times 3. 1,095. So yeah, I mean, that's like about 4 hours a day. And then, I mean, Dungeon Hub time is 160 hours. And Private Island is in here somewhere. Yeah, 400 hours. So that's like almost 600 hours. So it goes down to about 4,100 hours within that much. So it's, yeah, I mean, about 4 hours a day. Yoink. But, I mean, I don't feel too bad about that. I'm getting paid to play, so It's not too bad. Full-time job, I would say, I mean, again, 4 hours a day isn't like really full-time, you know? That's what I would say, but granted, I do take generally a few days off, you know, one for the weekend, and then I take a day off on Thursday as well. So if you divide that, subtract 2 out of the 7 from, it's probably a bit more. So yeah, I mean, I guess closer when you add in like editing time and making thumbnails and that sort of thing. I'm probably working like 6-7 hours a day most of the time. So it's not too bad. It's gonna be for Halloween. I'm not gonna spoil it. No spoilers. Wild Fortnite. What's good, bro? What's up, Jerry? Had to follow on Twitch too. Appreciate it, bro. Thank you. Do. You have gone to the dark side. $5 for review. I thought you were better. I apologize. Question mark. I mean, used to be it'd just be $5 for nothing. So now at least like you're getting something out of it, you know? It's kind of what the goal was. To not just take money for no reason. But wait till you hop into a weekend stream, bro. Then it's $10. Doubles in price. Bro said 6-7. Alright, man. I can't say anything now. I can't say squat. It's just a Zoomer meme. Every sentence I say, it's a Zoomer meme. It's crazy. Bro got an invis calculator in the air. That is true. It's up there. Trust me. Bro's gonna run some mini games like Hoplite. Let's see how it goes. Yo, Hoplite actually looks pretty cool. I need to try it out at some point. I don't know. I'm just so bad at PvP in Minecraft. I don't really want to. I just get stomped. You know, I just get pub stomps. Merch. There we go. All right. Did I spawn a mini somewhere? I feel like there's a mini boss somewhere hiding that I spawned in and forgot to slaughter. See down here? Yep, I thought so. Saying anything in 25 is crazy. Wild. This maintenance Microsoft thing will be fixed. How do you know the servers are down? I mean, people have been telling me that the maintenance thing is happening, so that would be how. But I mean, it's happened before. Like, this isn't the first time this has happened. Usually it doesn't take this long, I don't think. Maybe it did last time. But it's just a weird thing that goes on. Make sure to, if you're wanting to play still, you can play on 1.21 apparently, and it works fine. So it's just playing on 1.8 that doesn't work. It's a little bit goofy. Ew, Smite 6. Where's this guy? I had a guy right here. There he is. I need to throw this out up here. So magic power, I have the max right now, which is 1866, I think. I believe it's 1866. Yes, it is. Schmack. Until they add more Abby phone contacts, and then it goes up by 1. Halloween cosmetic value will raise trust. We shall see it. We shall see it. How much money are you missing right now to mage? I think I have enough. I think I could do it. I haven't like fully calculated everything out. But I think I'd be okay. But I wonder, how bad would it be if I dip into G-Drag Bank? How bad would it be? You know? I'm just gonna deposit like a bill. There we go. Let's get 2B in the bank, you know? Put myself in the bank. Is this gonna be a mini? It is not. Oh, any dungeon solver mods for Fabric? I do not. I know Badline client, and that's it. I don't keep up with everything else, really. I try, but I can't remember it. It's too much stuff. Doo-doo. Planning to continue YouTube. I mean, there's no reason not to, right? Might as well. I'm having a great time. And I feel like, I don't know. I mean, I'm happy doing this, so I'm making enough money. Might as well keep running it, you know? Watching for the Minecraft drops. Let's go. You'll love to see it. Yeah, boys, if you have a Twitch account, make sure to tune into the Twitch stream. Apparently, there's Minecraft drops going on right now that I completely forgot about, so maybe I should put that in the title. Drops enabled. Sometimes that works. Sometimes that works. What's a good client for 1.21? I mean, I use Badlion. Has all the same mods as it has on 1.8, so it's honestly not bad for 1.21, I don't think. At least when foraging released, it was really nice. But honestly, there's really not that much you need for foraging. You just need waypoints. So it's got all the other stuff still. Wouldn't believe my luck with going for drops. Is it that bad? Oh, recommended having withdrawals already? Ain't no way. Bro deleted the old account like 10 minutes ago and already having withdrawals. See, this is why I said to not delete it and just like make a new profile. Just in case. Want to do a Bed Wars duel? Nope. Next question. How much membership gifted for you to void your bank with no boost cookie buff? I regret to inform you, but you'd have to wait 1 year and 9 months for my booster cookie buff to run out. So, pass. Hard pass. Why do you want a mage and stop arch? Because for class average 50, I have to play all of the classes. So the goal is to hit class average 50, you know, and so that I have to play mage for that to happen. But the 100 mil, bro, you could win 100 mil on stream. I would not win 100 mil on stream. It would not work out like that. It's not a gamble if it's a skill-related task and you know you will lose. You know, that's just a loss. Another snake raid. Gross. Disgusting. Ah, he's gonna spawn on the wall, isn't he? Okay, no, he did not. Yay. Do you ever gamble IRL? I have not. I guess I'm old enough to do that now. Usually we would go up to like Cherokee. So there's a casino in Cherokee and my dad liked to go. So that's where we would go on vacation sometimes. We liked to hang out at the river and then at night he'd go to the casino. But I guess next time we go I could go with him technically. But I ain't trying to gamble much if I were to. Roll dice. I roll dice in game. That's about the most I'm willing to throw at anything. Do. Yoink. First guys switched to Roblox as soon as I entered and then ended up looking at Roblox cursed image skins. Bruh. That's crazy. That's crazy. What level do I need to be to join the guild? I think the rec right now in Discord is like 440. So if you're in the Discord, I think you can join at 440. It might be 480. But we only have one spot open, so I have the rec pretty high. I do invite people for being active, and you've been pretty active. So I might just give you a freebie soon. But we'll wait a little bit longer. I would be happy to see... interesting. I don't know who that is. Is that a Bed Wars YouTuber? Is that what's going on? Because I would get slaughtered. How to copy text? Badlion has a mod for it. I think it's just like in the chat mod. There's a keybind that you can set for copy text. Mine is like Control-Z or something. Can you roll dice right now? I made a video about rolling dice. If you want to see me roll dice, make sure to check that one out. But I've rolled enough dice in my day. I have lost enough hundreds of millions to be satisfied, so I'm a pass. Has this sold yet? Chat, I need my scythe blade to sell. I'm at 380. That's pretty solid. That's better than most people in guild, to be honest. I just have that rec set pretty high just because I mainly want people who are in the community, and I'll allow people in who are, you know, they at least know who I am, and you know, won't like say anything crazy in guild chat while I'm streaming, and are also, you know, high enough level, because a lot of people in my guild are wanting to do Imp 7 and other late game stuff. So I also want to keep them happy, you know. But due for a big win with the dice. I mean, I won big with the dice the last time I rolled it, so I you know, gamblers quit before they win big, or 99% of gamblers quit before they win big. The thing is, 99% of gamblers don't quit after they win big, is the problem. The smart gamblers quit right after they win big. It's like, all right, don't risk losing everything you just earned, you know? So that's what I'm trying to do. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that, SG, man. You hate to see it, dude. Ain't no way there's another snake rune. Again. Mauled. Not again. Hope they fix the glacier rewards for the quest. The Hina's quest. Yeah, that's been bugged for like over a month now. It's kind of crazy that they haven't fixed that. That's kind of crazy. Bam, 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 bam. Yo, XTA6? Something like that. With the sub, I appreciate it, dude. Thanks so much. Again, boys, if y'all haven't already, make sure to subscribe. We're closing down 30K for the red name. Getting very close. Start learning about stocks? Yes, I am doing something with my moolah. Don't you worry. I am doing things. Can't end on a win and can't end on a loss either. Exactly. That's the issue right there. But Eagle with the posture check. Alrighty. There we go. There we go. Live on Twitch too? Yes, sir. So again, if y'all want the Twitch drops, I guess they're probably giving out like a cape or something, or maybe a emote for Bedrock Edition. Excuse me. Feel free to tune in over there. There's a link in the description, or you can do !Twitch in the chat, and it'll pop up. Wild. He's #1 Bed Wars player? Dang. That is crazy. Man is a grinder. Yeah, I would get shredded in half a second. I would, like, be placing wool on my bed, and before I place the last block, it would be broken. Like, that's how that would go. Do-do-do-doot. I'll leave it. He's fine. Oh, there's that guy there, too. He's less fine. There we go. Get this. Get that. Beautiful. Nice. The new copper cape? Yeah. I imagine that is what it is. I have no idea, though, honestly. Can you do me a favor? Probably not. Do-do-do-doot. That would be funny. Do like a, you know how, what's his name? Jinxie did like a bunch of like wagers, I guess. Well, there's people in this lobby. I might have to swap soon. But he did a bunch of wagers on like R6 about whether he could win like 10 rounds in a row or something. Or I know he's been doing the Clash of Clans ones too, where it was like he went up against a guy, and if you won like 1 out of 100, then that's enough, and he would lose. Do. You're good, Lucas. Appreciate the thought. Why don't you hunt the mini bosses? Because their shards aren't worth the effort, pretty much. I mean, I have some right here. Like, this is 23 shards worth. That's 500k for 23. Like, it's really not worth the effort. I'm prioritizing boss times over that. which let me actually sell this and do this. Yoink. There we go. You find out why he scammed me. Because he wanted your money. That is why. You're welcome. Pretty much. Do. Make like 10 mil more an hour with hunting. Yeah, but I get like 30 less bosses an hour or something. Probably more than that. Yoink. So not worth the effort, I would say. There's a ghoul pet. How much are these going for? 90k? Call George. Alright, guys, we're putting him down. I'm sorry. He's gone. 07s. Alright, have a good one, Fred. Appreciate you, man. 1.8 update done yet? I have no idea. It would be even more funny if you did a stream until yeah, no, that would not go well. I'd have to, like... I don't know. Just pull a Ludwig and let someone else play for me, you know? Something like that. Bom, 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 bom. Do. Anywaysers. Why don't you rev trade? Like, it's not worth it. Doesn't save time. Yo, Brendan with the 5. Appreciate it, bro. Thank you so much, dude. Alrighty, let's check it out. W's for Brendan in the chat. Let me find a spot to stand. I'm gonna go right here. There we go. Let's see what we got. B Minister, my Iron Man. I want to know what to focus on right now. Let's see. Let's see what we got. Okay, so we're level 263 on an 11-month-old profile. That's not bad at all. 3.3 build net worth. Okay, combat 46. We got mining 60, of course. Pretty close to a farming level as well. Enchanting 60, very nice. Forging 43. Okay, we got Shadow Assassin gear here. Got Soul Weaver. Got a pretty solid David's Cloak as well. Pretty nice looking wardrobe. We got the glossy mineral setup, of course. Sorrow gear. Final destination with 7k kills. Not bad at all. Okay. Weapon-wise, we're running a Juju right now. Not too shabby. Okay. What we got accessories-wise? 698. Okay. Looking good. Looking good. Already got all our enrichments as well. Very nice. Got the Bits Talisman and a blue but green Abbey case. How are we looking in the pets department? Got the Epic Frog pet. E-Man. Got the Bal in here. Very nice. Looking good. Looking good. AOTE. Alrighty. Looks like we're maybe doing some hunting right now. Yep, hunting's pretty solid. Like, I mean, again, especially on Iron Man, I feel like the hunting attributes is really nice just because, not for the money, of course, that you would make from a main profile, but just the abilities are pretty nice, especially the ones that are low effort, you know? Like, shell-wise and that sort of thing are really nice. Looking pretty good on powder. Generally, I would recommend going for 20 mil gemstone before progressing too far into glaciate tunnels. Just because you get the extra mining speed and mining fortune, not to mention the powder buff is really nice from gemstone powder. And usually you're going to want about 8 to 8.5 mil mithril to get all of the good perks at their max levels. And then glaciate powder just kind of comes passively from money grinding. Which I guess you probably don't money grind in glaciate tunnels actually on Iron Man, so it's kind of irrelevant unless you're going for Devon's pendant, which isn't even good for the main money method from Iron Man, which would be gold mining. So I mean, you can kind of just neglect most of the glaciate tunnel stuff, but the other powder grind is usually gonna be worth it. Kata 29, looking really good. We got Zombie level 7, Spider 7, Wolf 7, and E-Man 6. Okay, so we're running T4 E-Man already. I've been grinding those out. Going for E-Man 7, it would seem. So we're trying to get a Terminator. So that's not bad. I mean, honestly, I would recommend leveling up some of these other Slayers a little bit. Mainly Zombie. Zombie level 8, you get like 50% extra natural healing, which is really, really nice, of course. So I would highly recommend doing that. Minions-wise, We're looking okay. It wouldn't be a bad idea to do some more farming, like for sugarcane and cocoa and these sort of things. Get these lower level minions leveled up, because that comes by pretty easily. I mean, these other minions, they can be a pain, but right now it is Diaz with shopping spree, so you could go and buy like 10 times the normal amount of materials from the log NPC and be able to maybe level these guys up a little bit. Yeah, it's bugged right now, Cal. If you play on 1.21, it should work fine. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the deal is. Microsoft's having issues. Apparently playing on Essentials works for some people for playing on 1.8, but I don't know. It's wacky. Another good thing to do would be leveling up some Farming Island Bestiary, because these guys don't take long to do, and it'll get you closer to getting some more combat XP from your Bestiary milestones. So the Barn Bestiary is really good. We won't worry about this too much. Let's go to Crimson Isle stuff, which, again, none of this really matters until you get your hands on a Hyperion, so that's not that big of a deal. We got a bit of Rift progress, not too shabby. Always progressing through more Rift is never a bad idea. We've got Mirrorverse Time Charm, so I assume we got most of the talismans, but there are some talismans you unlock at Celestial and Vampiric as well, so it's good for getting some more magical power. But progression-wise right now, I mean, while it's Atrox, I would definitely recommend doing Slayers. We are getting Jerry soon, so you'll be able to do stuff with that, but also foraging, not only just for hunting, but also because, you know, they're coming out with more foraging islands in the future, so it's not a bad idea to focus on that a bit and just prepare for more islands at some point. Hypixel support sucks. How should I get my money back? You're not getting it back, man. It's gone, dude. It is gone. If you can't get him banned through Hypixel support, even if you did get him banned, I don't think you're getting it back. I think it's gone. Let's go. Gotcha. Fair enough. All right, I'll review that one in just a second. But yeah, any questions, B-Minster? I think we covered everything. But why shouldn't I scam him? I mean, if he scammed you, you can try it, but it's probably not gonna work. I'm gonna be real. Every crazy rare drop, you should roll a high class. I'll pass. For MP, is there an easy way to get more on Iron Man? I mean, again, Rift would be a really good way to do it. But let's see, what are we missing here? I mean, of course, running like F3 wouldn't be a bad idea to just get some recoms. Recomming talismans is always going to be a good thing to do, but I know getting recoms is expensive on Iron Man as well, so it's really generally you're going to have the option between either recomming or buying Jacobus slots, and it's rough that's the decision you got to make, but that's generally the best way to do it, is either recoms or, you know, unlocking Jacobus slots and getting some of these easier talismans. Like Bucket of Dye, you know, that one's a pretty easy one to go for with Chocolate Factory, getting a chocolate dye. Like, that one's not bad. Respiration and Blood Donor you get from doing rifts. Clicking Sunshade, that one's not too terrible, but it takes a while to get progressed enough to go for that. Rune Book, yeah, Rune Book's a pain. Junk Ring wouldn't be bad to go for, you know. Like, there's plenty of other things you can do. Like, you can just focus on talismans that you've made that aren't at their max variation. You can go for that. But yeah, I mean, it's rough out here. Main thing to do is just look in your Skyblock menu. There's a guide section in there that you can check that has, you know, what best talismans are. Like, yo, Eagle bought my Scythe Blade. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. But if you just go into your Skyblock menu and go to levels and then Skyblock guide, you can just look in here and see what your easiest talismans are. But yo, Kami with the sub, appreciate it, man. Our server's down, it says for me. So Microsoft is bugging out right now. If you're on 1.8, then you may not be able to log in. So just swap to 1.21 and you should be fine. Thanks, man. Thank you so much, Brendan. I appreciate it, bro. Alrighty, we have Ruth. Let's see, Ruka Thashi. I think I said it somewhat close. Hopefully. Hopefully. On my Iron Man getting term right now, so I can do Kudra and dungeons, but what can I do next other than fishing? I hate that. Fair enough. Alright, let's refresh here and see what we got. Perfect, let's go. Okay, so we've got 8 build net worth on a 3-year-old Iron Man profile. Alrighty, we've got pretty solid gear here. We're aiming for Terminator to be able to do Kudra and dungeons, of course. How are you in Silk Song? Pretty good. We beat the base game, but we got a little further to go. We've got a giant sword here, Atom Split as well. How's magic power looking? 897. Okay, so this is a good time to go for that English. And we got a G-Drag already, of course. Usually it's a good thing to have for Iron Man. You usually get that earlier in progression than most players do. Combo on the Dayblade, not too bad. How's skills looking in here? Okay, mining wise, it again is generally not a bad idea to go for 20 mil gemstone just to be able to fully max out your tree. And then like 8.5 mil mithril is usually a good spot. And then, you know, glaciite powder doesn't matter as much on Iron Man, at least not right now, but it's still not a bad idea to grind it out just in case they update and make glaciite tunnels actually good for Iron Man players. Catacombs wise, 33. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely high enough to be able to do quite a few dungeons. So clearly we've done a decent amount of master mode. Slayers are looking really good. Of course, going for Spider Slayer 9 wouldn't be a bad idea. It really doesn't take long at all. Especially you're like halfway there from level 8 already. But yeah, with T5s in the game now, it doesn't take long at all to get Spider Slayer 9. So while it's Atrox, that would definitely be a good thing to go for. But if you're going for, you know, the Terminator, then definitely prioritize that first. But if you do get enough stuff, drop a Judgment Core and all that other stuff to be able to get term, then wouldn't be a bad idea to go for Spider Slayer as well. Minions are pretty good. Yeah, you're looking good here. No complaints. Bestiary. Yeah, looking good. Collections, we won't worry about. How's Crimson Isle? Okay, so this would be something that you could go for. I mean, how do we have gear here? Okay, so main thing I would say, you really don't want to get into Kudra until you have a Terminator, or not a Terminator, until, well, yeah, you want a Terminator too, but mainly Hyperion. Hyperion is a very big deal for doing Kudra. Already got 2 cores. Dang, respect, bro. Very nice. Does he have enrichments for getting more talismans? Yeah, I mean, that's another thing you can do for sure. But yeah, the last guy, he did have enrichments. Here, so we're missing 3 enrichments. Yeah, I mean, that's something small to go for as well with bits, but we won't worry about that too much. But yeah, main thing to do is you can use that Terminator, of course, to do faster F7s is what I would go for. And then keep grinding F7 until you get a Hyperion. And once you get Hype, you can kind of start pushing your mage rep a lot easier. Once you have Terminator, it is pretty easy to do like Magma Cube Boss and Mage Outlaw are very, very quick kills with Terminator, so that's not a bad idea to go for those. Yo, what's good, Chicken? How you doing today, bro? So that'll help you with your mage rep grind. And I do have a video that I made a while back when Crimson Isle first came out on the best ways to go for mage rep. There are some small things you can do aside from just the daily quests and the mini bosses. There are some like NPCs you can give stuff to get a little bit extra rep. So that wouldn't be a bad idea to do that as well. But I'm doing great, Chicken. Thank you, bro. Glad you're doing well. And we do have pretty solid progress in here. Again, some easy talismans in the later rift areas that you could go for. But that's not like the biggest deal in the world. We're looking pretty good on magic power right now. But generally, I would recommend trying to get up to 1,000 MP before you go for Hyperion. Iron Man progression again is a little bit wacky, but going for term right now is of course the right play. And then once you have term, I would run F7 until you get fully scrolled hype, which could be a while. It could be a lot of runs, but it's definitely worth it. Definitely worth it. You really need hype to get into Kudra. You really do to be able to run anything. So it's rough. The Iron Man experience is rough out here, I know, but it's worth it. It's worth it. At least getting those things is worth it. I would say it's more worth it to do it on a regular profile because I don't want to suffer as much as you are, but I respect it. I respect it. I could never. I could never. I appreciate it. It's the thought that counts, Hex. For real, for real. Do I have 7 for hype should get me enough recoms, right? I would think so, yeah. For a lot of talismans. Unless you get like really lucky and drop all of your scrolls and handle really early. But 1k MP minimum for hype to be like really useful. That's what I recommend. Just like damage wise, it's better to go for 1,000 magical power before you go for hype. Just like the magical power is more worth it than the Hyperion is. So that's generally what I recommend. Got implosion already? All right, so we're already cooking. Very nice, very nice. But yeah, any questions or anything? I mean, of course, you know, alchemy would be a good thing to go for next time Derpy's mayor, but that's not like the biggest thing in the world. And again, just like the last profile, progressing, foraging, just in preparation for future updates isn't a bad idea either. Messed up so bad on that. I have a hype right now. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people go for hype earlier than I would recommend it. It can still work out, but generally, when you go for hype too early, you end up getting stuck. So it's better to have enough. You know, if you have 1,000 magical power, you probably have a pretty good money-making method. So even if you go and buy a Hyperion, you're still going to be able to make money. What a lot of people do is they liquidate stuff, and then they'll buy Hyperion, and then they won't have any money methods, and Hyperion makes no money by itself. So they end up just getting themselves stuck, and it's just really bad. So, what rules do you have for Zombie Slayer? I'm so confused on which rules I want to have. Ghoul and swap to E-Drag on boss spawn. Yeah, I mean, I use G-Drag, of course. But right here, when start a Slayer quest, equip Ghoul, and when the Slayer boss spawns, equip whatever your Magic Find pet is. It's usually the best way. I switched to Iron Man because normal profile got ratted. Ah, I gotcha. Yeah, it's rough out here, dude. I thought about it, but when I got ratted, I wanted to get back to where I was as soon as I could, and I knew that on Iron Man it would take way longer. So I got back to where I was on like a 2.5-year-old profile in like 6 months on this profile. That was like so quick that we were able to get back. But yeah. But yeah, we're doing $5 reviews today. Tomorrow we will have the option for free reviews. We'll just be doing a profile review only stream instead of me doing revs in between, like we are today. But I do need to go grab something to eat soon. I'm getting kind of lightheaded. Yoink. Please die. Thank you. But yeah, we'll have Nightbot randomly choosing people from the chat for reviews tomorrow. Do. Oh, very nice, Ninja. GG, bro. Only missing 162 more XP from Garden. Nice. The grind is real. I thought that was going to be something different. It was not. Unfortunate. I better see my name. Hey, take it up with Nightbot, man. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Okay, that's crazy. I'm just going to leave those there, and I'll kill them in a minute. Unless I manage to spawn something else here. Which would be kind of... Wow. There it is. Let's do this. Okay, I'm going to leave him and beat up these guys. 1, 2. There we are. Come here, boy. That. And this. Beautiful. For me, I sort of figured out I messed up because I had a mining money making method and sold the Devons that I had, which I admit is not smart to have done, but I have the armor back. Good, let's go. Is Mosquito Bow still good? Yeah, it's not as good as it was on launch. You know, like it's not like Terminator adjacent. They added the cooldown. They forgot to add the cooldown to the left click ability on launch, and so that has been added now. But it's still a really good item. For sure. I'd say it's, you know, almost as good as Juju. Almost. It's like the weapon you would go for before Juju. Like, well, maybe not Juju. It's like almost, it's pretty similar to Spirit Shortbow, I'd say. They're pretty similar weapons-wise as far as progression goes. You can really, like, either go for, after Dragon Shortbow, you can either go for, you know, like Machine Gun Shortbow, probably, actually. From Machine Gun Shortbow, you either go for Spirit Shortbow or the Mosquito Shortbow. At this point. in the short bow. Yeah, short bro. We're calling them that from now on. Short bro. Juju short bro. Am I right? Can you do island rating 1 to 10? Thing about island rating is I'd have to have somebody to like visit, or I'd have to like visit and hide my screen and then open the screen, because you never know what people are gonna build on their islands. You never know, man. So you can't really show anything too crazy. And oh, hello. Shard of the Shredded. There's some money, finally. But you can't really show anything too crazy in profile reviews, you know, so you never know what people are gonna do on their islands. They have free reign. It can end very badly. There's no Shards of the Shredded on the auction house. Are we serious? Oh no, I spelled it wrong. That's what it is. Shard of the. There we go. 11.3 mil. Yeah, I'm trolling. Yoink. Finally, some moolah, man. Let's go. Beautiful. Is it Atrox? It is 3-perk Atrox, yes. Juju short, bro. This is the way. Anyone else have a problem with Prism Launcher right now? I can't open my 1.8 instance, but I can join with BLC. It's just, I don't know, I guess BLC might just be immune. Some mods seem to be immune to the login maintenance right now that's going on. I don't know what the issue is. But Microsoft seems to be doing some login maintenance with, yo, let's go. Thank you, Ninja. But they seem to be doing some maintenance with 1.8 on normal stuff. So like vanilla is also having issues. But for some reason, some mods are immune, and also 1.21 is immune. So you can still log in on some stuff, but other people can't. It's very strange. Why this texture pack didn't work on Badline? Were you playing on 1.21? It works on 1.8. It will not work on 1.21. But, I mean, I'm using it on Badline, so. It do work on 1.8 Badline. Yoink. There we go. Need the OG Badline launcher. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of feel like I should move over to Lunar, because I feel like if they update, then it'll probably be mainly on the Lunar launcher, but who knows, man. My internet died mid T3. That is unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. You hate to see it. Modrinth works as well. Interesting. Very interesting. Boom, boom. Bro flipped my auction house. That's crazy. I need more boost cookies. I'm gonna be broke. 1. Nope. 2. Alright. Just moving on. That, I really should have saved that. It's fine. Where's the Warden Hearts, man? Where's the Matcha Dies? Where are they at? What's going on here? Big pain. What dies are actually, I don't know if I even checked. I think I did. I don't remember what it was though. I think Blaze, was it Blaze die? Yeah, there's Flame die, Iceberg, and Livid. So, pass. I could go for Flame die, but if there were T5 Blazes, I would do it. But with only T4s, I don't really want to go for a die on a Slayer that only has T4 bosses. Know what I'm saying? There are talisman we can get through chocolate die. Yeah, the bucket die, or bucket of die, or whatever. At Vincent, the Vincent NPC in the hub, you give him a die and he gives you a talisman. You want 1.8 will be back? I do not. It's good. Daylight, how you doing, bro? Best way to get combat XP, either Bestiary or Slayers. The top 2 ways generally. You can also do F6s and kill the golems in F6. It's also not a bad option. But generally, Slayers or Bestiary are the top 2. Saving meter for die, that is the plan. Unless we happen to drop the die before we max out the meter, because I don't have the die selected right now. If we do manage to drop the die before we get 75 mil XP, then I will just drop like 10 back-to-back Warden Hearts and it'll be goated. That's the plan. It's a good money method. Hunting right now is really good. Shulker hunting and Invisibug hunting, Coralot hunting, Panda hunting. Most of the hunting jobs on the foraging islands are really solid for Moolah right now. There we go. Bang. Insta respawn. Like, was that a maggot? Wait a minute. They changed hunting, which is annoying. Ooh, who to what now? When did they change hunting? How much does Shulker hunting make? Can't remember the exact number. But I'm sure it's like over 15 mil. And you can straight up do it like an hour into a profile. Like, it's so easy to get to. It's got to be foraging level 12 and then progress through a little bit of the Galatia quest. And you can, I mean, even without progressing through the Galatia quest, the second you get to Galatia, you can start hunting those guys. Like, it's actually crazy. But, I mean, of course, the more hunting fortune you have, the better. So, it is going to be based on your hunting fortune a bit. How long do you think it would take to max foraging on a new profile? I don't know, honestly. I don't know, like, from foraging level 12, like, maxing out, like, Forest Whispers and Heart of the Forest, like, what foraging level you would end up being at that point. I have no idea. Not recently, but, like, you can't, like, use a Starfall wand on them now. Oh, that was a thing? Interesting. I didn't even know that was a thing. That's kind of crazy. The more you know. If you used a Starfall wand, then held the Hunter's Axe, then it would work like that. So there was like basically sword swapping, but for hunt axes. That's kind of cool. What's up with 1.8? So apparently Microsoft's having some things going on. Like if you're on 1.8 Badlion, apparently you can log in, and like if you have Essential mod, then you can also do that. I don't know if that's a mod or a client or what. But if you use Essentials, apparently you can do it. But if not, you have to play on like 1.21 to be able to log in right now. Kind of goofy, but it's a Microsoft thing. It's not Hypixel's fault. Dude, on Glacial Walkers made like 20 mil an hour. Dang, that's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. What's your guess? Yeah, I mean, I really have zero clue. Like, I was doing foraging. Like, if you have an Ocelot pet, if you get an Ocelot pet pretty quick, then it's probably not difficult. If you grab Ocelot pet and you get, like, God Potion and Booster Cookie pretty fast, then you can probably do it in, like, sub 50 hours. So if we're talking just, like, foraging 50... I don't know about getting 54, though. Maybe 100, 200 hours. If we're going for 54. I imagine less than 200. At the very least, but... I don't know, man. I do not know. What can I do to make money with not much gear? Shulker hunting. We were just talking about it. Swavy made a video not too long ago about Shulker hunting. So if you want to look him up, it should be like his most recent video, I think. And he's got like all the waypoints for every Shulker spawn. Like all their coordinates linked in his description. So you can like add that to a waypoints mod and be able to see where they're all spawning at and everything. So that's pretty good. It's a pretty good way to do it. 1454 and Heart of the Forest 7. Okay. Yeah, I would think it'd be like, I don't know, 120, 150 hours, something like that. I imagine. Lost 300 trophies on Clash, bruh. I've been playing Clash of Clans. I know everybody's on a Clash Royale kick right now, but I've been playing Clash of Clans. I'm almost up to Legends League now. I just got to I think it's Legends League, right? It's the purple one. Like the purple shield, not the purple, not like Crystal League or whatever, but the highest rank one. I'm getting close to that. Want to grind late game dungeons, but M7 seems sweaty. Do I just need to get good? I mean, honestly, I would wait till Dungeon Breaker comes out to go too crazy. Because Dungeon Breaker makes things a lot easier to learn. So, it's definitely, I mean, it's still going to be very sweaty for sure, but it'll be a lot easier to get into than it is right now, 100%. But yeah, the main thing to do with M7 is just pick a class and try to learn that one class is what I would recommend. Unless you're going for class average 50 like a madman like myself. Then, I mean, even then, you just stick with one class for most of the time. And like after 1,000 runs or something, you swap. But generally, that's going to be the strat, is just pick a class to stick to. Yo, what's good, Mitt? Yes, sir. We are running it. How you doing today, bro? What town hall? I think I'm town hall 14 right now. At the moment, I'm about to upgrade to 15, but I'm trying to get my all my heroes maxed out, and that's taking me a while. Plus, I don't have my walls done, so I'm not like just wasting elixir and gold, but I'm trying to get all my walls maxed and get all my heroes done. I think I'll do it before 30 hours. I'm at hour 18, Heart of the Forest 6, and Foraging 46. Dang, okay then. Never mind. Fair enough. I guess I really underestimated how much, or overestimated how much I played when Foraging dropped. I haven't touched Clash of Clans in years, to be honest, but did grind back when Town Hall 11 was new. The good old days, dude. What's the best hunting setup? Main thing is David's Cloak, having a maxed out David's Cloak. Like, you know, Mythic. Or I guess, does it? Yeah, Mythic. Because this thing gives 30 Hunter Fortune. So that's a pretty big deal. Oh. Alright. Someone's in here. That's annoying. Someone's killing my mobs, I think. Unless, because I mean, it says I got kill credit for assisting on a mini boss. So unless something's going on here. Yeah, once they fix the heinous quest, that'll be a big deal, true. Do you want a free 2.5 mil? I do not. I do not take contraband. I appreciate the offer, though. What hub are you in? I'm in a private lobby right now. There's 2 people in here. Me and one other guy. Can I get your cake soul? Sure. Do-do-do-do. Voila. Try and stay up here at the front. Boom, boom, boom. Yoink. Let's use the throwing axe ability. I never use this. Can I join? I'm trying to keep it private because I don't want to share my boss kills. Smile. The main reason. This guy just happened to get in. Do-do-do-do. Yoink. Yoink. Come here, boy. Legend. Do-do-do-do. There it is. What's your... Oh, Clash of Clans deck? I mean, or not Clash of Clans, Clash Royale deck. I haven't played Clash Royale in like 3 years, man. I have not run it. So whatever it is, it's probably trash now. I don't know. I think it had a Mega Knight in it, so it was probably not that bad. Probably wasn't that bad. Legend League, yeah, I've been getting back into it. 4950 trophies right now. Dang, bro. I'm about to hit 4K, I guess, right? Hold up, let me take a look. Hashtag ad for Clash of Clans real. All right, let's see. Let's see. What am I at? I'm at 4,719. Okay. Yeah. Guys, I got 100%ed. It's Jover. There's the base. Sorta. You can kind of see it there. Yeah. Ta-da. Gotta love it. It's very nice. Very, very nice. Do you ever think playing anything else except Hypixel SkyBlock like on stream? I mean, I stream variety stuff over on Twitch sometimes, so if y'all want to see me play other games, make sure to tune into Twitch. I've been playing Silk Song and a bunch of Monster Hunter stuff as of late. But that's why you're doing Revs. Trying to drop a matcha die. Pretty much. That's the gist. Are you on clan or random? I'm in a random. Well, not exactly random. It's my buddies in the clan too, but we're not like leaders or anything. We've been clan bouncing for a while. We've been in this clan for like 2-3 months now or something. We were waiting until we found a decent one. And this one's alright. It's kind of annoying because I get pinged every single day to attack in Clan War, and I would attack in Clan War anyways, but I'm about to like just straight up disable Clash of Clans notifications so I don't get notified when someone pings me because it's really annoying. But friend better than you. I think he's at Town Hall 12 right now, so not quite. Or he might be at 13 actually. He might have upgraded 13. But he's doing the what's it called? He's doing the monthly crew pack or whatever, you know, that gives you the bonus stuff as well. So yeah, he'll probably catch up to me before too long. But is 1.8 back to normal yet? Not that I'm aware of, but I don't know. Which update are you most looking forward to? Honestly, that's been like announced that's coming out soon would be Guardian Slayer. I mean, Dungeon Breaker's a big deal too, don't get me wrong. I really like the Dungeon Breaker update, and I'm looking forward to that. But Guardian Slayer is, I feel like I'll get more content out of that, because I mean, Dungeon Breaker, it's going to change up dungeons a bit, but thing is, I'm going to be playing Mage before too long. And Mage just sits in Blood Room the whole clear. Like other than Blood Rush, so it's like I'm not even gonna get to use the Dungeon Breaker except the core, and so I don't even get that much out of it. So content wise and gameplay wise, I really am looking forward to Guardian Slayer, and I really hope it's good. I am really hoping Guardian Slayer is built different. But yeah. Bro is delusional, Dungeon Breaker never getting released. I am thinking the only reason that it's delayed right now is A, they're updating, most likely is A, they're updating the anti-cheat. And B, hopefully they're doing a different update as well, because it's been like this for a week or so now. But there's 6 people on the alpha network right now. 6 admins testing something, making something. So I'm hoping that means we're getting a second update with no alpha that will be perfectly balanced and have 0 issues alongside Dungeon Breaker. So that's definitely not happening, but we may be getting a second update alongside Dungeon Breaker at the very least. The very least. Town Hall 17 free to play, that is a flex. GG, dude. So each die you give to the die guide, you get a bucket for each die. It doesn't stack. Like, the talisman only counts for 1, you know, and you lose the die. So you don't want to do that with expensive dies. Like, chocolate die is worth it because chocolate die is mad cheap, but, you know, with, what's it called? With other dies, it's not worth doing. And, again, the dies don't stack. So it's only to change the appearance, because, like, I've got a bucket of dye in here. somewhere. Hold up. Let me spell it correctly. Voila. Here it is. So see, it's chocolate dye donated, so the dye, so it's brown. Like the inside of the bucket there is brown. Whereas if it was, you know, a Necron dye or something, it'd be like orange, red, or whatever color. So, been playing since 2014. Dang, bro. Man is cooking. What's the Dungeon Breaker update? So it's basically making stonking an official part of dungeons. Which if you don't know what stonking is, it's basically an exploit type thing or a bug that you can do right now to be able to mine through walls in certain scenarios in dungeons. So you do have to, like, it has to be like specifically next to like a stair or a fence for it to actually work. A lot of times for you to actually be able to walk through walls, but you know, you can also like mine through walls and open chests that you wouldn't normally be able to reach. So you can do all that right now, but it only works in 1.8. And so they're making it an official feature that you'll be able to do, and it'll work in 1.21. So you'll be able to do all sorts of shenanigans, and it will be part of the game. And also, they're making it so it is not requiring you to be like next to a stair or something to be able to do it. You can do it literally anywhere at any time. But yeah. What are Rev T5 Rex? You have to be Rev Slayer 7 for sure. Boom. Just kill this guys for him. Yoink. Voila. But you have to be Rev Slayer 7. And I think I just have like a T4 kill. That's like the only Rex, I think. But yeah. Did you ever do a Steal a Brainrot stream? That's a Roblox game, isn't it? I'm good, bro. I'll pass. I'm not really for Roblox at the moment. With all the scandals they got going on. I'll pass. Have I joined? Mine's been dead for a year now. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if we have spots open, or I think you can request to join. I don't think it's invite only. I don't even remember. It's called Avengers, though, so it's like a really generic one. Really generic name. There's probably a bunch of different clans with the same name. Bam, let me throw this in here. Yoink. Do. Hope Guardian Slayer comes with a new late game weapon. Maybe some sort of trident would be cool. Yeah, I'm hoping they add like a trident to be able to use, at least just for the Slayer, if nothing else. Then a trident as part of the Slayer. Let me get rid of that again. I should have saved that. It's fine. But yeah, I'm not sure. Like, what do y'all think is gonna be the big item that gets added with Guardian Slayer? Because right now, you know, we have you know, Warden Helmet from Revs. We got Primordial Belt from Tarantula, Overflux from Sven's, Term from E-Man, and SOS Flare from Blaze. I think it's going to be something that gives, like, a ton of fishing, like, boosts and hunting boosts is what I'm hoping for. Or even just an attribute. Like, imagine a super ridiculous attribute that's, like, super overpowered. But, you know, you have to drop, like, I don't know, 16 or 24 of it, whatever, to actually be able to get all the perks. Could be kind of crazy. I get Dungeon Breaker. I saw someone having it. It's not in the game yet. It's only on, or it was on alpha, but oh, for real? That's really bad. You got to be trolling me. Is he gonna die to Venom? That'd actually be fire. Venom and fire attack or something. He is regenerating. Well, this is annoying. I think it's Jover, fellas. I think it's over. Unfortunate. Can't get into the server right now. There's some bugs with like 1.8.9, or not bugs, but like Microsoft's doing maintenance on 1.8.9 right now. So if you play on 1.21, you can get in, or if you use like Badline Client or Essentials, like some mods are able to get in on 1.8, but for some reason vanilla and other like Forge things are not working. It's kind of wacky. But yeah. SkyBlock right now is lacking late game content. Hype is literally early game. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say Hype is early game. Don't get me wrong. But I do think we haven't had a late game update in a long time. Like, Term being the meta for the last, like, 2 or 3 years is kind of yikes. It's kind of yikes, man. Alright, I am going to go grab something to eat real quick. So if you guys want to grab a screeny or something, I'll be on my private island real quick. I'm going to grab something real fast and bring it right back in here. And we will resume. Alrighty, we're back. Ham sandwich. There you go. Ta-da. Ham sandwich. Ham and mayo. I like it. I don't know. Simple, I guess. Do-do-do-do. think it's a new fishing rod better than Giant's rod. That could be cool. Like an upgrade to Flaming Flay or something. Could be kind of cool too. All right, we're gonna let Chair play here for us for a little bit. Let's see, where is Chair? Yoink. And yoink. Alrighty. Let's do it. And this is a very public lobby. Moving on. Try again. Why do double pop filters on your mic? I mean, the main one, like the one that's actually like attached to the mic, like covering the mic. It's like the real one. The other one is really just for me to measure how close I am to the mic. That's really the main reason I have that one. But yeah. Just so I can like know if I'm getting too far away from the mic, then I don't like feel it there against my face, you know? It's really just like a measuring tool for me. But yeah, I mean, I guess I could take the main one off, but it don't really matter. I don't feel like. Yo, chill. There we go. Do you suggest using BLC? Yeah, I mean, I like it just because it's the same mods on 1.8 and 1.9. Or not 1.8 and 1.9. 1.8 and 1.21, you know? Can have the same mods on anything, so. That's the main reason. Yoink. There we go. Yo, chill. Okay, craft me a medium fishing net. I don't really do that, man. Only time I really craft stuff is for like chili pepper collection because that's like so difficult to get, but the foraging collections are not that difficult to get to. Bro's macroing? Nah, Chair's just playing for me, bro. He's cooking. Minimum Rex for Blaze Slayer? Depends on what tier we're talking about. Like T4, you can technically do with T2 daggers, but you only really want to do that for like comps until you unlock the recipe to get T3 daggers. So that's what I would recommend on that. It's definitely go for T3, but I don't know, you might be able to do T4 boss with like burning crimson, but I mean with T2 daggers and burning, it's gonna be difficult. You're gonna need like, you know, full perfect opal gemstones probably to be able to do that. Or honestly, I mean, you can technically use a sorrow piece, you know, or a few sorrow pieces. It's just, it's going to be more of a damage issue if you do that, but 268 skeleton fish deep, no diamond, bruh. Unlucky. Oh, Nightbot got match. I'm gonna lose it over these stupid trophy fish. Yeah, I won't lie. I'm not sure how I'm gonna feel about the Lotus Atoll. They're adding trophy frogs with that, and it better be a different system than trophy fishing. Better be like, you know, you hunt frogs instead of just fishing for them. It's kind of what I'm hoping for. Did my T4s with 3 burning 10-star crimson and a sorrow chestplate? Hey, there you go. That'll do it. Chat 2B is invisible. I'm just in the other room. I'm eating in the other room while I get Chair to play for me, you know? Dude. How? It's a Neuralink, you know? So I got a Neuralink to chair to play for me. Such a good gaming chair? Exactly, bro. The Revs gaming chair doesn't stand a chance. Haven't touched Blaze, so should I do T1 or 2 till I get dagger? You physically can't do T2 bosses until you have the T1 daggers. So you have to use daggers to do the T2 boss. It even spins on its own. Yup, he's just built different. I'm so confused. Don't worry about it, bro. Don't worry about it. Is this what they mean when they say have a good gaming chair in Marvel? Yeah. This is exactly what they mean. Does E-Man do true damage? Not nearly as much as... I think it does a little bit, but not as much as Blaze. Blaze does so much true damage. It's ridiculous. But yeah, we're talking about Blaze right now. E-Man is the katanas, Blaze is the daggers. Do. Well, that was nice. I got 0 magic fine though, because I didn't swap to my Dayblade in time. Cooked. Can't really do T2 Blaze at the moment. Yeah, they're difficult. Don't get me wrong. They are difficult. What's going on here? Chair's giving me a break to eat lunch, so he's taking over my shift while I eat. So, just letting him vibe out, you know? Interesting. Damage and health, yeah. It's a lot. It's a lot to battle, for sure. I'm dropping a lot of Smite 6s today, though. Not really loving that. Can you hype the Sven boss? Nope. They are immune to magic damage. There was a short, like, couple month period where they were not immune to magic damage, but that was quickly patched out. Quote unquote quickly. Which is weird now because we don't really have a boss that you can do magic damage against, really. Like, you can use magic damage on E-Man, but maybe you'll be able to use magic damage against Guardian or something. I don't know. If you can't do magic damage against Slayers, like, there should be something that you can do magic damage against. Which, I mean, I guess there's Kudra. So, that's really the main thing you go for magic damage for is Kudra. But even then, you still gotta have, like, a Terminator to be able to fight the boss at the max level. So, if there needs to be something that's only magic damage, I feel like. Yo, what's up, Snow? How's it going today, bro? What's good, what's good? I'll try to craft the final Fanta armor and weapon. What? Bro's making Fanta gear? Is he gonna make Coca-Cola gear next? Is that the upgrade, or? Fantasy. Okay, my fault, my fault. What's a good damage pet outside of dungeons? I mean, G-Drag is still, you know, the GOAT, I would say. But you can use E-Drag as a step down from that, and then there's, like, Tiger and Lion are both good. Tiger and Lion. Not too bad, man. It's been chilling. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I am loving taking a break from M7 and just doing revs, honestly. We've done 1,000,000 XP today. I'm vibing out. Vibing out big time. Cooked. G-Drag's useless without a Bill Bank. I mean, I wouldn't say useless. He's definitely worse. But, like, G-Drag with a Bill Bank. Let me just equip him real quick. 200 strength, 66 attack speed, 40 magic find. $200 strength, 66 attack speed, 400 magic find. Or not 40, 40. Not 400, 40. So that. I don't think I mean, you're definitely still missing the damage, you know. But you still get all the stats up top. Like 200 strength, ain't nothing to scoff at. For sure. Okay. Do. So Lion Tiger's good. Yeah, those are really good. Yoink. I forgot I was using G-Drag to spawn there, so that took a little longer than it should have. Yo, very nice. Blue Alta got a Primordial. Is 4 out of 4 Crimson or 3/4 Crimson with Warden okay? As long as it's burning for E-Man, you should be alright. Like, you would be okay with Hot, but as long as it's burning, you should be okay. It's probably more of a survivability thing, though. Like, you'll do enough damage, it's just a question of whether you can, you know, take damage as well. So you may have to, like, put Refrigerate on an armor piece or something crazy like that, but... do that. Yo! Second Scythe Blader of the day, let's go! You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. How much are these going for now? Dang, they dropped in price by 100k. Not that. This. Boom. Madness. Yeah. Bang, bang. How much is my Boost Cookie looking like? 7k bits available. Alright, we're chilling. How much you make in the last 3 hours? It's a good question. I think once that thing sells, we're probably... Hold up, let me sell some other stuff too. Oh yeah, there we go. I mean, once that sells, we're probably in like the 40 mil range, so nothing too crazy. Maybe 45, so like maybe 15 mil an hour, but definitely great for money. Definitely not ideal. But yo, good Meki. Should I just buy mineral armor and farm redstone to max collection because minions are taking forever? I mean, that's fine, yeah. Mineral armor is very good for powder grinding and other stuff later on, so you'll definitely want to set at some point. So it is not bad to go ahead and grab. They're not too crazy right now since we just had a coal not too long ago. So not a bad time to do it. I'm gonna add the spawn cost to 100k each. It's Atrox right now, so it should be less than that. Should be 50k, I believe. But that is counting the spawn cost. Like, I'm looking at my profits in my purse, and it's taking the money out of the purse. I believe it's 50k each, though, with Atrox. Do. What's up with the webcam? I just got chair playing for me right now while I'm eating, you know? So I'm eating in the other room and letting chair run it. But where's my warden heart, bro? I need chair to drop me a warden heart. That's what I really need. Nice. It's a struggle trying to find people for burning Kudra comp, to be honest. Yeah. It's a little rough out here. There's not too many people trying to get into Kudra nowadays. Kinda wild. I was wondering if that guy was gonna go down. He would vanish. Been with the series since episode 1, but I got my account stolen, so now I'm starting again. Oh, man. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough times out here. I hate that that's just a thing that exists. LF world peace, am I right? SMH my head. Yoink. Here we go. Can do T4s and 3/4 Crimson hot tier with Warden. Okay, nice. Not bad, not bad. Luckily, progression feels 3 times faster than I remember. Yeah, it was like the same for me when I got ratted on my old profile. It was like so much easier the second time around. Just because first off, you know exactly what you're doing. So you don't have to like read all the dialogue or watch a video to understand everything. But also, every other update, the admins make it easier to progress. So it is a lot easier to progress now than it was, you know, like 2 years ago. And even now, they're going to be updating the garden, so crop milestones are going to be 60% easier or something. So it's like so much stuff gets updated so often. Make sure to stay hydrated, fellas. Starting the game again feels fresh, not gonna lie. I mean, for me, if I want to go for a full fresh, then I would rather just do bingo. I've thought about starting a new profile. I mean, I get asked all the time, you know, you're going to make an Iron Man, you're going to start a new profile, you're in game now, so might as well, right? But I want to, like, actually enjoy the in-game stuff. Personally, like, being able to do revs this fast, I really like being this efficient, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just so nice, and I don't want to have to grind all over to be able to do this again, just to start over again after that, you know? But yeah, man, I mean, it definitely, like, starting off a new profile every couple of years, it is a different game. It really is. It changes so much that even, like, 2 years apart, it's just a totally different game. Can't do Slayers quit with this internet, yikes. Excuse me. Yo, what's good, Dan? How you been, bro? I want to upgrade my Crimson to Hot, but I'm not getting comp. Yeah, I mean, Comp is tough out here. Especially if you're going to pay for a carry. That's definitely not worth doing. Would not recommend. Here we go. Been good. Glad to hear it, dude. I don't want to pay. Yeah, that's based. Got basic carry for free somehow. Hey, let's go. You love to see it. Started F7 finally for the first time after 950 hours. GG. Nice, Mecky. Yeah, that's nice. Always having friends in high places. Basic is kind of average. Hot's kind of tough to find. Yeah, it's rough out here. There's just not that many people doing Kudra anymore is the problem. Which I think is mainly just because word hasn't got around that it still makes good money. Like, everybody just assumed it's bad now. And it's really not. I mean, it's definitely not as good as it was, but it's still not bad. Like, I mean, I guess probably a lot of the people who were doing Kudra are likely just doing Blaze Slayer now. Which, I mean, is fair. Blaze makes bank. So, might as well. Yeah, what's good, Sachin? You're invisible and your chair is moving. What the heck? I'm in the other room. I'm just using a Neuralink to let chair play for me. You know? So I'm just in the other room eating right now. I witnessed a handle and a shadow warp in 10 runs. Dang, bro. Bro's party's making bank. Yoink. Blood runes are the worst, officially. Bro just used splash potion of Invis IRL for real, for real. How do you kill T5 like T1? Nearly 5,000 hours of playtime. Pretty much. This is the way. Class average? Let's see. It should be like 48 something. Because everything's 49 except for mage. So, it'd be like 48.4. Right? Something like that. Boom. Or no. 48.6. First try. Do. But yeah, I just gotta spend, you know, a casual, let's see, 800 runs is gonna take, if I'm doing like, we'll say 7-minute runs to account for dungeon hub time. Boom, boom. So I'm getting what, like 8 runs an hour. It's like 100 hours of M7s. Yay. It'll be easy, man. It'll be such a breeze. Why aren't you using rag on the boss? It would take me longer to use rag. It takes 3 seconds to activate rag. And also the boss does like AoE damage, I think. So first off, it'd take me 3 seconds to use rag, whereas it's much less time for me to just kill him. It says 4.6 seconds, but that's like not accounting for some things. There we go. Bang. See, that was 3.3 seconds. So it'd take me way longer to use rag. Plus, if I use rag, I probably one-tap him with the Halberd of the Shredded, and I don't with the Dayblade. And I need to kill him, like, hit him last with the Dayblade. So that I get the magic find. Do. You can pre-rag. Do you think I'm doing revs because I want to be sweaty? Can we be for real here? I'm doing revs because I hate being sweaty. Heck W. Doing revs to avoid being sweaty in M7. I just want to chill, man. I just want to chill and talk to my chat and brainlessly left-click zombies for the next 5 hours. That's where I'm at. Okay, maybe not the next 5 hours. That's a long time. 9-hour stream? I don't know about that. But, yeah, I actually have somewhere to be in 3 hours. So, not going for that much longer. Not bothering with email until burning at this point. I mean, that's kind of crazy. I'm going to be honest. Getting a burning comp without a Terminator, good luck with that. Good luck, dude. Just use Final Destination, man. You're not supposed to use Crimson on Emin until after you got Term. Get Term first, burning Crimson later. Unless you already have Term, in which case, yeah, that's a good move. I got another YouTube cake sale. Hey, let's go, W. Got my turn today, GG. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I use Final Destination all the way to E-Man 9. Like, I've used Bernie or I've used Crimson to kill an E-Man boss like straight up 2 or 3 times, like just to test for a video. That's like the only times that I've used Crimson on E-Man. Like, I very rarely do such a thing. If you got the YouTube rank and I get another cake soul, you're next. So let's go. W's. Bum, bum. But yeah, massive W Bez, GG. Cooked. Today I unlocked M2 and I don't have Necron. Uh-oh. So should I make Necron and inventory my money or dungeon setup or follow Mayor Cycle? I mean, right now it's not a bad idea to go for, like, what's your combat level at the moment? Because it's probably a good idea to go for Slayers just to get combat XP while it's Atrox. 30? Okay, yeah, definitely do some Slayers. Definitely throw some money at running some Slayers. Get that combat XP up. Alright, hydration time. Alright. Let's see. Time for face cam. Bang. Boom. Chair is fired. Until next time. And then I'll hire him again. Problem with my RNG, my friend got on the 21st run handle, and I did 167 runs and not even a scroll. I mean, that's kind of average rates, honestly. That's usually how it goes, unless you're kismeting. If you're kismeting, then I think you're supposed to drop like either a handle or a scroll every 100 runs on average. Something like that. If I remember right. Oh, goodness. What's going on? TPS bugging out. What in the world? Was bingo worth doing? I mean, I enjoyed it for the first little bit. Like, until I got all the things I needed from it, like, I don't really do it now. Because, like, I've played, since I did so many bingos, I've played the early game, like, so many times. So I don't really have a desire to do it again. But, yeah, it's not bad to do to just get, like, legendary bingo rank and get the talismans, maybe go for spring boots, you know, if you're going to do M7, like, it's got some fancy stuff in there. Is this just a golden ghoul? It is. That's cringe. Is there a guy back here? Yes, sir. 700 runs without anything to start an Iron Man, and now I drop Giant Sword on 10th run and full SA in 3. Dang, bro. Holy cow. The RNG goes one way and then the other. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Where to get this texture pack? One of my friends made it. It's a mixture of like 12 different packs. It's linked in the description if you want to get it for yourself. And there's another snake rune. I'm gonna cry. But yeah, it's a mixture of a bunch of different stuff. I think RNG is just based on profiles. I mean, I wouldn't be shocked. Magic Find is just a number. But yeah, I mean, my RNG on my first profile was so bad. I mean, this was before RNG meter got added, but I got all the way to Sven 9 and I didn't drop a single overflux capacitor. On this profile, I've done like 1.2 million XP and I've dropped like 7. It's like crazy. I dropped like 4 before I hit E-Man 9 and then I've dropped like 7 total. Like, it's so insane. Isn't Kismeting always profit on average for M7 and F7? I believe so, yeah. Pretty much. You're even supposed to like Kismet, from what I've heard, you're supposed to like Kismet recoms now, which I think is ridiculous. I'm not doing that. If it's above like 2 mil profit, I don't Kismet it. But everything else I Kismet. So by the time you start bingo and get rank 4 with everything bought, you're going to be able to do M7? Yeah. Plus, you'll have good knowledge of the early game. So, win-win. Your hand's good? Yeah. Let them pop there real quick at the ASMR for you guys. But yeah, I mean, sometimes, you know, after doing the left clicks for too long, my pointer finger on my right hand will get a little annoyed, and then I'll have to swap to, like, clicking with my middle finger. Well, there's something on my mouse. Let me scratch it off real quick. There we go. Ooh, is Badline even good for dungeons anymore? I feel like it's so much worse than it used to be. I mean, there's definitely some bugs with solvers on occasion, but like, I don't have too many issues with it. That's really the only thing that I would really want, to be honest. But I do think there's the Odin mod that is the legal one. Odin, don't get Odin client. I believe that's the cheat client, but I think Odin mod is the one that's allowed, and a lot of my friends use that one and it looks pretty good. So that's probably like the ideal thing for dungeons, I would say, but I'm fine with Badline. Like, I don't need too much to be happy with it. Warden Heart today? I hope so, man. Goodness. I'm gonna go crazy. Come here, boy. Man, 2 away. That's crazy. There we go. Man, I need a Warden Heart. I really do. They're like not even that much money now. 102 million. I mean, at least it's over 100 mil, right? But like, sheesh, they're so cheap. I would like to get my hands on one, pretty please. Why Kismet recoms? Exactly. Apparently, it's like, I don't even know. I think someone explained it to me, and I was like, that sounds bogus and not worth it. So, I believe that was how the conversation went. So I don't think it's worth it, but somebody did math and somehow it's supposed to be worth it, but I mean, worst case scenario, you make 2 mil instead of re-rolling 1 in a million times into a handle, you know? Like, it's just, I'd rather play it safe. Do. It's good, gamer. You're so good at SkyBlock, I suck. Nah, man. It really is just time put in. That's all it is. I literally play this game for a living. Like, it's all about playtime. Like, that really is all it is. I have 4,700 hours on this profile. Like, it's a lot. That's a lot. So, if you were not able to do this to Revs at level, like, 521, it would be kind of awkward. It'd be kind of awkward. Maintenance is over. Oh, it's working now. Yay. Only took him like 4 hours. Good grief. Trying to get the Ender Cloak for like 3 days. Oh, man. Yikes, dude. Are the Seers causing problems for you? Boom, boom. Do. I think it's the Seers that dropped the cloak, right? It's like necklace from E-Man, belt from Obby Defenders, cloak from Seers, and gauntlet from Ender Nodes, I want to say. I think that's how it is. Definitely are causing problems, mainly the Endermites. Ah, yeah, that sounds right. That sounds about right. Yeah, they can be a little bit annoying. Main thing I would say to do is try and get some enchanting levels. Because if you don't already, getting looting is a big deal. That will definitely help. And getting luck as well. I think luck, it helps you drop extra armor, which I believe does include equipment. So that should help quite a bit. So getting your enchanting levels up so that you can use those enchants would definitely be good. No wooden haunt. Sad. Midas Staff still good to buy? I wouldn't really recommend it at this point, to be honest. I kind of just skipped it and went straight to hype from Yeti Sword, and I think that's the best way to do it. In all honesty. Yoink. But, I mean, you can buy it and then, like, sell it to buy hype. Like, that's not the worst thing in the world either. That is a valid option. Like, also the Chromebooks. Oh, man. Bro's playing on the Chromebook. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. See, it's not a skill issue. It's a... What's it called? It's a tech issue. Always blame the lag, and it is definitely viable if you blame the laptop. I used to play on a laptop back in the day. It was not it. Like, dude, you should have seen... I was playing Fortnite on a laptop back in the day, bro. I don't know how I got a win on that thing. I genuinely don't. It was only because I had an RPG and the guy I was fighting didn't know how to build. Like, that's the only reason I won. It was real bad. Real bad. Hey, let's go, Meki. Dang, 6 gig? Yeah, that'll work. It's 1.8 good? It should be. Somebody said it's good. So, maybe test it, and hopefully it's good now. Smile. Do you have Chimera 5? No, I do not. I do not. I'm swapping to the Dayblade, which doesn't even have Chimera 5 on it. Heck W. I could get super sweaty and do that. I might do that at some point, low-key. That could be funny. That could be funny. But I'd need to drop a lot more Warden Hearts to make it actually worth it for real. What's Rift Guide unlocked West Village? AGG. Tell me a money making method. In Rift, like in West Village, I think. I mean, you can do the pests, honestly, and just like get the stuff from Cat. I think is probably decent. Like, not too many people do that. Oh, I know it used to be for a little bit. It was a method to make a ridiculous amount of money from selling Rift Ferrets, but that method's gone now. They nerfed the price of Rift Ferret at George by a ton. I mean, if you go into the Dread Farm area, you can make money there by just farming the crops and crafting them into whatever's in their collection that's Rift transportable and selling that. Or there's like the Mirrorverse, you can get the Refraction books from in there, and that's a good method. Got full Tactics 5? I do, yes. Boom, boom. If anyone asked you what is the point of playing this game, what would you reply? I mean, to have fun. Pretty much. The goal is to have fun, right? And there's so many different things to do. It's just whatever's fun for you. You can, there's mining. If you like mining, you can go for mining. If you like foraging, there's the foraging island now. If you want to try out hunting, Pokemon Simulator for real, you can go for that. What else? I mean, there's farming. There's so much combat-related stuff. Like, there's plenty of different things that you can do. Like, the main thing a lot of people do in MMOs, is you play, like, the whole game. And I do recommend trying, like, everything. But, the other thing people don't remember is, like, you don't have to play the whole game. You really don't. If you just enjoy mining, like, feel free to mine. If you just want to farm potatoes all day, just farm potatoes all day, Just do whatever is fun. That's the goal. Streaming on TikTok? I am not. I should be. But I don't want to stream dungeons on TikTok because anytime I post anything dungeons related, I swear there's like 5 people trying to advertise their cheat client, which is probably not even a cheat client, probably just a rat in my comment section. So I don't want to stream dungeons on there. So I'm kind of trying to wait until I'm done with dungeons to really start streaming on TikTok. The goal of the game is to not play the game once you finish it. Exactly. The goal is to not have to play anymore. So your AOTS should give more magic find the day if I put Divine Gift on it, which is way too expensive and not worth it. It's like 100 mil to get Divine Gift 3. So, and even then it'd be like 1 magic find more, and I'd have to eat a gummy bear every time. So, it is not worth it. Check real quick. I already did, bro. I have Chimera 2 on the Dayblade, so that is what makes up for it, is having that. But yeah, I already tried it. I have tested it. It has been tested. Yoink. Voila. There we go. Fishing. Yeah, fishing's an option too. True. Show us the drip. The hideous drip. Crown of Avarice with 3/4 disgusting Infernal Crimson dyed. It's rough out here, man. We got 100k bits saved up, bro. I'm gonna have to buy another boost cookie. It's gonna have to happen. Low key. We're about to hit 14 mil stored XP though. I don't think we can hit 15 mil today. I might hit 15 mil off stream. I don't know, probably not. I need to record a video later. I gotta record the Rev guide again. Good times. Again. The IRL drip. Hold up. Bang. The IRL drip. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Merch link in the description. There you go. There you go. I do got a new shirt coming out. Hopefully when I get the Archer video done, I'm trying to get that ready. So I gotta get the Archer video finished up, but I gotta get 36 more Archer runs done at some point to make that happen. What you're wearing right now? I'd have to stand up. That's too much effort. I'm wearing a One Republic shirt. It is, I went to a concert in Charlotte in it was probably 2022. Because I was still working at the zoo. So I think it was 2022. Went to a concert in Charlotte. It was pretty epic. Got a shirt from it. Pom pom. Yeah, Rev Guide will be very helpful for me. I hope so. That's the goal. It's mainly, you know, like a beginner's guide. I'm not going to be like, all right, you got to have Hap Tactics 5 to be able to do T5 revs, you know, like, you do not. It's just going to be a guide to getting to Rev level 9, pretty much is the idea. But yeah. Snow's back. Forgot to ask how you doing. I'm doing great, dude. I am very much enjoying doing revs. I really am. Revs is one of my favorite things to do in this game, and I have not done it in a while, and it's nice to be back. What you're wearing equipment-wise, we have a Rift necklace, David's cloak, Primordial belt, Bloodshot Primordial belt, and I think I have a snowy Magma Cube gauntlet, or not Magma Cube, Magma Lord gauntlet on, just because I do use it for fishing on occasion, and I didn't want to change the Reforge. But it does give like a ton of strength and crit damage, or I believe, right? Yeah, it's 30 crit damage, so it's pretty solid damage-wise, and there's not really a good bracelet to use for magic fight against zombies, so that's what I run. Okay, but like, how are you still playing this game for real? I mean, there's enough stuff to do that I'm still enjoying it. I mean, I know that sounds crazy, but I like switching things up a little bit now. You know, I definitely was starting to have issues enjoying when I was just doing M7 for like 6 months straight. So now I'm trying to swap things up and do more of my M7 grind a bit off stream, because I think it's just too stressful for me to stream it and really like try to get decent runs. So I'm gonna mainly play it off stream for the most part. But yeah, man, I mean, I've always enjoyed like following the mayor cycle. That's how I have the most fun. It's just like choosing, like seeing what the mayor is and just doing whatever is fun to me that's related to that mayor. It like forces me to change and do something different every 5 days, you know? So even if I'm doing the same grind for 5 days, that's the longest I'll do it for before there's a mayor swap, you know? Doing the creating side of YouTube right now. Got you. Yeah, I've been trying to switch up a little bit as well. You know, I mean, I was uploading like every other day for so long, and now I'm trying to slow it down a little bit and do more like quality over quantity up videos. So trying to do 1 or 2 uploads a week. It just depends on the week, basically whether there's an update that week or not, because a lot of the videos I'm working on right now are taking a pretty long time. For example, what we're doing these for right now, I'm planning on dropping a matcha die. And needless to say, dies are hard to drop, so it's taken me a while. First time I've seen someone stream SkyBlock on YouTube, yo. I mean, Refraction used to stream it back in the day. I think TheEscaper still streams it on YouTube a bit. 30 will stream sometimes. But yeah, I'm probably one of the bigger, more consistent streamers, I would say, for YouTube. I mean, I think TheEscaper does stream quite a bit on YouTube as well. But hit 3.5K, let's go, dude. Yeah, love to see it. The grind is real. How much for you to touch some grass right now? I don't even want to think about it, bro. I think grass is like the equivalent of water to the Wicked Witch, you know? I'd just start melting, so I would go touch grass and then you'd never see me again because I melted. That's what would happen. Are you streaming right now? What do you know? What do you know? What texture pack is that? It's a mixture of like 12 different packs. It's linked in the description, and all the names of the packs are down there as well. Yeah. Real. think I heard someone say the J word. How dare they? Do I have to sneak all the time to get the buff from the final destination armor, or can I sneak for 1 second and still get the buff for 5 seconds? Do I have it in here? I don't remember. I think just once every 5 seconds is all you gotta do. Yeah. 2 soul flow per 5 seconds in combat while sneaking. I mean, I generally would just sneak most of the time unless I'm like running out of the way of lasers or something. It's really the only time you need to not sneak, you know? Think Primordial is worth it? For me, I definitely do. And honestly, getting it in Tarantula Slayer, I'd say it's worth it. Just because it's going to save you a lot of money for spawning bosses. And there's so many Slayers now. And Slayers are generally a good money-making method. I hate Snake Runes, though. But Slayers are generally a good money-making method. Like, I mean, right now, Blaze is the best money method in the game. So, yeah. I would say it's worth it. Alrighty, got you, Snow. Appreciate you, man. Have a great day, dude. You're grassophobic? Yeah, something like that. Something like that. LF 400 magic find? Alright, buddy. I think I would have to Chimera the Halberd. Or get, like, a Lucky Clover Helm for that to happen, to be honest. But let's go, the goats. Good to see you, Snow. What a cool person in your lobby there wearing a chicken hat. Wait, what? Wait, what? Nani? Was he in the lobby for a moment and I missed it? Yoink. Okay, I joined server. Apparently there were issues with 1.8.9, like with Microsoft doing maintenance. I was told it was fixed, or at least for some people it's fixed now. But if you're having issues, you can just swap to 1.21 and play. And it should work fine. Gross, beheaded horror. Be gone. Yoink. Alright. It's wild, Hex. Version you're playing on, I'm on 1.21. I'm on 1.8 because I joined before the login issues were happening. And apparently, like, if you're playing on Badlion or, like, Essentials, then it works okay. For some people, it works okay, like, using mods, but it doesn't work on vanilla. And I don't know. And some other mods, it doesn't work. Like, it's weird. I don't know what's going on. It makes no sense to me. How long can you do revs before you go insane? I mean, as long as I got something on my second monitor, I'm fine. So you guys are entertaining me right now. For real, for real. Yoink. I would also be really entertaining if I were to, you know, drop a Warden Heart. Finally. Would be, it'd be hilarious. We're up to 90 mil collected coins. So we've gained like 3 million coins today on the helmet. So hopefully I can get it up to 100 mil before Atrox is gone, but we'll just have to see. We will have to see. What if we stopped entertaining you? Then I'd probably end stream pretty short after that. If there was nobody chatting for like 10 minutes straight and I was just sitting here talking to myself, then yeah, I'd probably like end stream and go watch YouTube. Real. Blaze skips when? Probably not happening. I mean, I did a little bit here and there when I was doing Blaze not too long ago, but like, I couldn't do it consistently. So, and the whole reason I'm doing revs is because I don't want to sweat, so that's also a factor. Yo, what's good, Coke? I'm doing great. How you doing, bro? Doo-dooch. Did I hear a rat? Thought I heard a rat. I did hear a rat. Can hear him up there. Anytime I come in this area, he's going to start chirping at me. SMH. Gonna start playing now. Alrighty, good luck, bro. Make some bank. Yoink. Hi there. Let's go over here. I do have to be somewhere in like 2 hours or 2.5 hours. So I won't be alive for super duper long from this point. But 4.5 hours already. We're kind of cooking. Not with our drops, because I've dropped like 3 things in total that are decent. Like, we're not counting maggots, which I really don't. It's less than 2 mil per. It's like, we're out here making, we got, what in the world? What in the world? Eh. There we go. We've got 2 scythe blades and a shard of the shredded. Like, that's our loot for the day. That's pretty abysmal, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how I did T3 E-Man from level 5 to 6. Each slayer took like 70 seconds. Dang. Suffering. But I mean, you didn't have to do too many. I don't know. From 5 to 6, it's like what? 150 XP? Or 15,000 XP? So that'd be like 150 bosses or something for T3s to do that. So that's like what? 3-ish hours? 3-4 hours of slayers. Like, it's just about as long as I've been doing them today. Could be worse. Could be worse. What order does one buy scrolls? Just dropped my handle. I mean, I would say that like Wither Shield is most important, because that's like your healing scroll. So that way, you know, you're not really going to be able to use, I mean, I guess you can use the implosion side of it. That's the one that does damage, but like you're not going to be teleporting with it, so it's like, eh. Personally, I like using Hype as a healing item for the most part. I mean, if you're playing Mage, then I'd say Implosion's most important, but any other class, use Wither Shield. Probably the strats. Are Revs consistent profit on normal profits with the new drops? I mean, definitely not. If it's not Atrox, I'm pretty much breaking even most of the time. Right now, I'm making like 10 to 15 mil an hour, and that's with like almost 400 magic finds. And killing bosses this fast, like, they do not make money at all. They're really bad. The only reason I'm doing it is because I want to drop a matcha die, and I actually do like, I like Revs because I don't have to pay attention at all. I like Revs for stream because I don't have to like pay attention to my screen like hardly at all. Isn't it a Strayer for defense when you're using a hype? Yes. When a Witherblade, best Witherblade for defense is Estrella. And that's what I've always used. I still have an Estrella. Like, I made it, you know, Hype and Valkyrie and all those other ones just to put in a museum, but I never actually used them. So, Estrella is the only one I've ever really used. Trying to do M5, so healing, is it decently better than Ornate? Yeah. The thing about Ornate is, you know, it takes a while for the charges to come back, and you have to click, like, multiple times to get a good chunk of health. Plus, is Ornate even dungeonizable? So, like, it doesn't even give that much health, right? Or is it percentage health? I don't remember. Anyways, Hype is goated. Hype is goated for healing. Plus, again, if you use Estrella while you're holding it, you get, like, a ton of extra defense. So, that, too. Added bonus. Let's do this. Boom. Okay, I'm going to kill this guy. And I'm going to stab this dude. Alright. And then I'm going to go private island real quick. If you guys want a screeny or something, again, feel free to grab, because I got to use the restroom real quick. BRB. What in tarnation? Oh, is 1.8 fixed yet? Apparently for some people and apparently not for other people. I don't know. It's a little bit wacky. Wow. Back to the grind. Excuse me. I need to sell some stuff. I'm gonna go brokey again because of these stinking booster cookies. Which, I mean, I can afford... That's weird. I can afford a lot of, Kismets now, but... I'm trying to save up. We'll buy them later if I need them, which I probably will. I think I have less than a stack right now, or about a stack. I got 41 right now, so that's enough for my archer runs. That's all I really need at the moment. You know? Smite 6. Wow. Beautiful. I would like to get at least one more RNG drop today. Like, actually good, worth more than 5 mil RNG drop. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't have to be a Warden Heart, but it would be great if it was a Warden Heart. Or a Machadai. Oh, wait, here you go. There you go. Ta-da. Yo, what's good, Toad? How's it going, bro? Yoink. Do. Can I get a PV4 sub? Yes, sir. I can do that. About to curse this chat. How dare you? Watch your language. We don't tolerate the J word in here. It's messed up. I have to add that to the Nightbot swear list. Do. Boom, boom. Boom. Yo, Norflex with the T1 W's in the chat. Alrighty. Okay, let's see. Norflex, I'm sorry. I keep doing that. I apologize. My brain sees Norflex. It's no reflex. I'm throwing. It hurts my head. I can't do it. Just got hard. Of course you did, Lucas. Of course you did. But let's see. Level 452. Year-old profile. All right. We got to look at number 1 over here. Look at that fishing XP. Good grief. 900 million. That's a lot of fishing XP, dude. Goodness. 30 bill net worth. 30 bill net worth. He's about to hit a bill fishing XP. That's insane. All right, what we got? We got Hab Tactics, Infernal Crimson up in here. And yeah, 452. So we got a lot of Skyblock XP. Look at this wardrobe, man. It's just beautiful. Bobbin Time on Magma Lord. That is pretty clean. With the Ocean Dyed and the Tiki Mask. More like 35 to 40 bill with stuff in chest. Yeah, got you. Very nice, very nice. Got the Frozen Blaze with Bobbin Time as well. Dang. Going full sweat for that bestiary. What else we got? We got the Death Ripper Daggers. We got a Hyperion, of course. 2 Master Stars there. 4 stars on the Terminator. Fatal Tempo is crazy, though. I'm not going to lie. Fatal Tempo is crazy. We got the Fanged Flaming Flay. I probably need to put that on that Reforge on mine, Loki. And Chimera 5 Dayblade. I'm jealous. Mine's only Chimera 2. What we got in here? 1623 MP. Looking real good. Looking real good. Got all the enrichments. Very, very nice. Goodness. What are we missing? Bingo, Kudra Follower, Future Calories. Yeah, all these are like mad expensive, like per magical power. They're just such a pain. And then yeah, Odger's Diamond Tooth. Yeah, I don't blame you for that one. That one's rough. What else we got? Fatal Tempo because of Diana. I'll avoid it when I do dungeons again. Okay, got you. Yeah, for the Diana Magic Fine strats. Comprendo. Dude, that's a cool snowman skin. And what is this? That's an Enderman pet skin? Is this like Slenderman? Is that what this is? I like that. And of course, can't go without the cat girl skin. Keck W. What else we got up in here? We have 21 mil gemstone, 10 mil mithril, and 11 mil glazite. Looking real good. Got the coating on the titanium drill as well. Very nice. Where's this fishing rod? Here it is. Look at this thing, boys. 9-star Chomp Hellfire Rod. Flash 5. And he's got the perfect aquamarines on there. Get 103 fishing speed off of this thing. That is insane. That is pretty crazy. How's trophy fish looking? So we're missing moldfin, skeleton fish, and soulfish. Yeah, those are some of the worst ones. But hey, we got karate in 103. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Of all the purple ones, I mean, I guess karate used to be the worst. He's not too bad now. But yeah, man, we're getting there. The only having 3 left is nice, but they are some of the worst ones for sure. It is rough. It is rough. Yeah, appreciate the sub, Toad. Thank you, bro. What else we got? Kata 38. Okay. And we do have some farming golds to get. I guess we gotta get the gold tickets. Wanted to do Diamond Hunter before a bill fishing setup or bill fishing XP, but I can't motivate myself. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I don't blame you. I'm hoping, like, Lotus Atoll is supposed to have, like, trophy frogs or something. So I'm hoping that that's gonna, like, buff trophy fishing somehow, but yeah, we've been out here grinding today, Battle. How you doing today, bro? Bro's got the W sub badge. You love to see it. You love to see it. Yeah, Slayer's looking good. Only missing Blaze 9. Not bad at all. Got 300 of the T5 Broodfathers up in here. Minion slots looking real clean. Only missing a couple things here and there. Not bad at all. Yo, Topaz with a 5. Appreciate it, man. I got you. Let's go. Alrighty, got you. Comprendo, comprendo. Alright, I will get you here in just a moment. Check in on the bestiary. I imagine the fishing bestiary here is going to be crazy, right? It's got to be pretty crazy. But yeah, appreciate the 5 W's in the chat for Pitch. Thank you so much, dude. Dang, 23k bogs? What the heck is this about? Good grief, my man has been grinding the Galatia mobs. This has to put you on the leaderboard, right? Like, you have to be on leaderboard kills for bogs. There's no way. Top 100 in all the lava fishing bestiaries. Dang. And number 50 on all the Galatia mobs, bro. Holy cow. Okay, so lava fishing, we are top 100. So 166 rags, 3.7 thousand thunders, 1.2 thousand jobuses. Like, good night. 25k fried chickens, 18k fire eels, 800 scuttlers. Like, good grief. And like, this is pretty crazy spooky fishing too. 809 grim reapers. Goodness. Rags are like 200 because I skipped them. Ah, okay, yeah, it's such a long boss fight. It really is. But good night, bro. Goodness, this is crazy. I need to see these fishing collections real quick. Oh, refresh. Ah, rip Blaze. Yo, it's good, Zoro. How's it going, bro? Only reason I was doing Rev was because of you, and I got heart. Typical. You're welcome. I'm taking credit for that one. Only ranked in Magmafish, 130 something. Goodness, 18 million Magmafish. And that's kind of crazy to have from lava fishing. I mean, I guess you get a lot from the bosses. But generally, like, I know for a while there, trophy fishing is, like, so good for collection. But I guess it's probably just good for collection until you unlock, like, Thunder and Jobus. And after that point, that's regular lava fishing is probably better. But dang. Yeah, I mean, I guess this is the only, like, lava fishing related collection. But still, 1 million lily pads, 6 million salmon, 7 million cod. Like, it's a lot of stuff, dude. Get a lot of duping magma slugs and scuttlers. Got you. Yeah, duping the scuttlers to get more collection. That's the strats. Dang, man. 12.5 thousand mage rep, of course, to get the Infernal comps. How's Rift looking? Not too shabby. Not bad at all. Only missing 3 Enigma Souls, and we got all the McRubber's Burgers. That's more than most people can say. Very, very nice, dude. Are there any flexes I missed? Because goodness, I feel like we hit a lot of them, but how long do you think it's going to take you to get the last 90k, or not 90k, 90 million fishing XP? Should make a guide on foraging. I really should. If only I had thought of this whenever the foraging update came out and had actually made like 3 of them. If only, if only. Got the burgers with feathers? Ah, I got you. About 3 days, 30 mil per day should be doable. 7.2 mil XP per hour with squid and Moby Duck. Okay. Alright, well there you go. Man. Are you, like, you gotta be pretty high on the leaderboard for fishing XP, right? Like, what rank are you there? How can you log in while servers are down? I logged in before servers went down, and apparently, it's just like it's a Microsoft issue, and some mods like aren't affected. So Badlion client apparently isn't affected, and Essential, if you have Essential, that's not affected. And also you can play on 1.21 just fine. Number 130 in fishing XP. That's insane, bro. Can we get some W's in the chat for Reflex? Holy cow. And if y'all haven't already, make sure to drop bro a follow over on Twitch. He's out here streaming the fishing XP grinds most of the time, so you gotta love it, dude. Alright, and then we have Pitch Blue's profile. Let's see. So, 300 hours of playtime. Came back a month and a half ago after 3 years of not playing. Okay, so we're level 261. Yo, Ice Cube with the sub as well. Appreciate it, man. Again, if y'all haven't already, make sure to subscribe. We are at level 261 on a 3-year-old profile. 10 bill net worth. Combat 51, Foraging 50, Alchemy 50. Very nice. Closing in on Enchanting 60 as well, so I would definitely keep pushing for that. But we've got... let me refresh this so it wakes up. But yeah, thank you, Reflex, again. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. And hold up. So that is a sub, by the way. I need to update my number up here. Boom. We are at 67 out of 75. Hey, guys, the funny number up there. Lol XD. It's the funny number. We have a Hyperion and a Terminator with 5 Master Stars and Duplex. Good grief, bro. What in the world? What in tarnation? 700 mil purse. This is kind of crazy. I got Essentials, but it's not working on 1.8. Okay. I don't know. Why servers go down? It's Microsoft doing something, but if you play on 1.21, you should be okay. Alright, have a good one, Bez. Appreciate you, bro. Sleep well. But let's see. Magic Power. We have 1400 MP. Like, dang, this is crazy for level 260. This is pretty crazy. I would definitely recommend getting a G-Drag. Like, you got Term, you got Hype. So G-Drag would definitely be the next big thing. Like, you got plenty of magical power. G-Drag would definitely be the next big combat progression thing to go for, just in general. How's skills looking? Okay, we haven't done too much with mining. That's fine. They need to update it so I can actually see your Heart of the Mountain XP and stuff, but I can only see your powder. Working on the bank and gold collection for it at the moment. Okay, got you. Yeah, that's worth it. Yeah, I mean, you got plenty of money right now, so almost got enough saved up. But Cat of 40. So we have done a bit of master mode. We've done M6 with no G-Drag. That's pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy. I got pretty good on the Slayers. It wouldn't be a bad idea while it's Atrox to grind out some Slayers and maybe get some of these up to level 9, level 8, things like that. Just to be able to get your combat XP up, because that, of course, is going to be very important for running M7. So, we'll definitely recommend doing that. Minions-wise, 40 to the next slot. I mean, this isn't that big a deal. You got most of the easy ones done, so we won't worry about this too much. How's Beastary looking? We got the easy stuff. Very nice. Collections, and we won't worry about that. Crimson. Okay, so running some rep would definitely not be a bad idea if you want to get into Kudra at some point, you know, unlock all the Infernal tier crimson gear and that sort of thing. It's not a bad idea to just do your rep grind every day. It's really not difficult once you have a Hyperion. It's pretty much just like spend maybe 30 minutes a day doing that. You don't have to spend that long. You can spend like 5 minutes and still get a good amount of XP. Just getting some form of progression in that area is a good idea, just to prepare you for being able to do Kudra later on, because you really have the gear for it. Honestly, you don't even need G-Drag until you get to like the 5th, like tier 5 Infernal. Like, Sheep Pet would probably be enough for you to deal decent damage with Hype. You know, you don't need G-Drag to be doing crazy damage with Hype right click, so would probably be alright. But yeah, man, this is pretty wild. This is pretty wild. For a level 250 or 261, like, pretty progressed. I won't lie. Pretty progressed. So I like the steps you're taking, for sure. Any questions or anything? Because, like, I mean, you're making all the right moves right now, I would say. It's good drop shot. How you doing, bro? Should show you my profile. You may have a heart attack. We are doing free reviews. Tomorrow is the game plan. That is the game plan. I forgot. I do have a party tomorrow. And it's taking place at my house, so we'll see what we get up to. It might end up being just a short, like, little 1 hour stream or an hour and a half stream before I have to go. But I'm gonna try and get a free set of profile reviews in tomorrow. Is the plan. I just don't know what to do. The game's changed so much. Okay, well, I mean, just doing your gold grind. I mean, again, like that's definitely a good idea. You've got really good magic power. Again, like your combat stuff is really good. It's just G-Drag is the main part that's missing. You've progressed foraging pretty well. I mean, if you wanted to, you could do some fishing stuff. They are going to be adding some fishing islands in the future. There's going to be a Guardian Slayer island, like a fishing island made specifically to do Guardian Slayer. So if you wanted to, you could progress fishing to prepare for that. But I mean, all your skills are in a good place. So, I mean, yeah, while it's Atrox, it's not a bad idea to do some Slayers just to get your combat level up. Because, I mean, I imagine your goal is like M7. We've done M6 already, and we've got most of the gear for M7. It's just, you know, Master Stars on armor and, like, G-Drag. But also, combat levels are definitely a big deal for that. I would highly recommend having combat 60 before you try and get into M7. So, running some Slayers right now would definitely be a good idea. Cat 40 took like a week, and Rift Comp was done from nothing in like 15 hours. Yeah. Armor's okay, I think. Hold up, let me look. Yeah, we got the Master Stars. Okay. Yeah, you're doing good. You're doing good. I don't know why I was thinking we had no Master Stars on armor. Or less Master Stars on armor. Yeah, you're chilling. We are chilling. It's also not a bad idea to turn a Hyperion into an Estrella when you're doing... Even for Kudra, honestly. Just because having the extra defense is really nice just for survivability. And generally in dungeons, you're only going to use it as a healing item. Or as a left click thing if you're doing LCM. But I don't think we're running LCM anytime soon. LCM is ridiculously expensive, so. My armor is all my coins. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, Legion, full perfect, 5 Master Stars. Like, we're looking pretty solid. I won't lie. Looking pretty solid. I mean, I will say, for sure... How many of these we got? Yeah, you've run a lot of M5s. M5s make so much more money than M6. M6 is still good because, you know, it gives more Kata XP and stuff, but M5 definitely makes more money. But yeah, it's not a bad idea to just keep running M6 as well and just get your Kata level up, because I wouldn't recommend running M7 until like at least Kata 45, 46. Preferably 47 or higher before you start playing tank. And 46 or higher before you start playing healer. And then you gotta be 50 to play any of the DPS classes, but... Oh, it's G7, P7, and Pure Black. That is wild. That is kind of wild. But yeah, man, I mean, you're doing good. Again, it wouldn't be a bad idea to progress in fishing. Also, mining's not a bad idea because, you know, hopefully eventually we're getting Glacial Lake, but that is going to be more fishing related than mining related, so even then. But yeah, also getting enchanting level 60 as far as daily things go, getting your enchanting table and doing your mage rep stuff. That's the main things I would focus on. I would spend my coins on at this point. I mean, I would buy a level 1 G-Drag right now. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Or, I mean, you can save up for a legendary one. Wasted 400 mil making my post sound like a cat. Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, I mean, you can, I would save up for G-Drag. I mean, full 200, level 200 G-Drag is not, like, bad right now. Oh, proxy's restarting soon. Okay, guys, I guess we're going to have a moment of truth if my proxy's restarting on whether I can actually play or not. But I'd rather not relog if I can help it. But anywho. But yeah, man, W profile. Again, W's in the chat for pitch. Appreciate it, man. And yeah, I think that's the main things. I think I've already said all the main things. Can I please find a private lobby? Goodness, it's a big lobby. There we go. Thank you for the view. Thank you for the 5, man. Appreciate it, man. Do you have a Rift guide? Yes, that's actually like most of my most viewed videos are my Rift guides. So highly recommend checking those out. It's 4 o'clock. Yep, it's getting late. I won't be able to stream for too much longer. I'm trying to drop at least one more thing if I can. I dropped 2 scythe blades and a shard today, so if I can drop one more thing, that would be nice. Or get a couple more profile reviews in, maybe. We'll see what happens. But yeah, again, appreciate all the donos today, boys. I am very grateful. And again, if you guys are wanting some free reviews, we are going to do probably a shorter free review stream tomorrow because, again, I have a party. So I will not be able to stream for too long. It's Atrox right now. Have been on in a little while. Yep, it's Atrox, 3-perk Atrox, and then we've got Diaz Minister with Shopping Spree at the moment. So nothing too crazy. Yo, what's good, DGB? How you doing, bro? What's up? What's up? Yoink. Chill. There we go. We've been grinding Revs all day. We've done 5 hours of Revs / profile reviews today. So the grind is very real. But trying to just get a matcha dye, you know, it's not too much to ask for, right? I just want to drop a matcha dye today. Yeah, I know that part's probably not happening. But if I can at least get a Warden Heart, would have been nice. I'm at like 15 mil total Rev XP with 1 Warden Heart. A single Warden Heart dropped. It's kind of rough out here. But yeah, the goal is to drop a matcha dye. I've been Rev 9 for a while, but I want to drop a matcha dye. I'm making a video on it, so that's the big goal. Do. But yeah, who knows what'll happen here. I would like to get at least one more good drop, maybe. Why matcha dye? Because it's one of the easier dyes that I could go for. It's gonna take a while, don't get me wrong, but like we've been playing 5 hours today and I've done, let's see how much. We've done like 1.5 million XP, and again, I've probably spent like over half an hour of that doing profile reviews. So gotten 1.5 million XP today. So it's like I need 75 million total XP to drop the dye. If I'm gonna meter it, so it's definitely doable, especially if I keep doing it off stream. I've been playing off stream too. Why do you want it? There's not really a good reason to want it, I'm gonna be honest. My main reason is generally that's what us late game players do when we run out of stuff to do, is we try to drop dyes. So I made a video where I dropped Archfiend dye not too long ago. So I'm trying to make a video where I drop this dye because, you know, not too many people drop them. Like if we call Vincent right now, let's see. Matcha dye is, there have been 317 total drops. So 317 people can say they've dropped this dye. That's not very many people. So it'd be a pretty cool flex to be able to say, yeah, I'm one of those 318 people that have dropped that die, you know? Why are they so cheap if not that many drop? Because they're kind of ugly. Matcha dye is kind of ugly. Like, if we just pull up the wiki real quick. Let's just go to dyes. Matcha dye is this one. So it's kind of like a sickly green. You know, it's not pretty. It's not pretty. Got a rev heart when I didn't even realize. Dang, bro. I dropped one before I hit level 9 on Sven. Or not Sven's. Yeah. I mean, I dropped one before I hit level 9 on Sven's. But I also dropped one before I hit level 9 on Revs. So that was the first one I've dropped. And I have enough meter right now where I could drop another 3 or 4 of them. If I wanted to. Back to back to back. But I won't. My Microsoft account got hacked and I have no access to it. Oh, man. So we're starting all over again. I mean, it just depends on how much you like the game, dude. Pretty much. The good news is, you know, if you've been playing for a while, like if it was, you know, 2 or 3 year old profile or longer even, like it's a lot easier game now than it was 2 or 3 years ago. So getting back to the point you were at is always going to be easier than it was the first time around. Partially because, you know, you have more knowledge, but also because the admins keep updating the game and making it easier. So generally, it won't take as long to get back to where you were. Level 201 now, GG. It will be the 318th. I hope so, dude. Refrigerator's good on the Warden Helm? Not really, no. Refrigerator gives a bunch of defense, but, you know, generally you're using a Warden Helm because you want damage. So, usually people put Legion on a Warden Helm. It's generally the better strat. Do you pay your windows or use an unlocker? Oh, who to what now? Tell the viewer to get Microsoft to wipe the account in case there's any info. If they haven't done that already, yeah, for sure. For sure. You don't want them having like access to your credit cards or anything if that was on your Microsoft account. Definitely want that all taken down. Security ban and all that stuff. But yeah. It's rough out here. What on the 3/4 Crimson? I mean, Hab Tactics is the best, but if you're not wanting to go that crazy, then Legion also. Do. Nice. But if you do have Legion, then you don't want to be in like private lobbies like I'm in generally. Would Refrigerate be good with a mage setup for E-Man Slayer? Yeah, I mean, a lot of people, if you're using mage, you'll put Refrigerate on like Wither Goggles or something to get some more defense. It's not a bad idea for that part. When's free reviews? That'll be tomorrow. We'll have Nightbot randomly picking people from the chat. But yeah, again, I don't know how long I'll be able to stream. It might be like an hour or an hour and a half long stream. It probably won't be too long. But yeah. Cook him. Man, he did not want to go. How do you get the zombie faces? That is a texture pack. I believe that is Fat Cat is the name of the pack. But the texture pack I'm using, it's a mixture of like 12 different packs. I think that's the texture though, is from that pack for this specific texture. But if you want the whole texture pack, there's a link in the description. You can download it there. And it's got the names of all the other parts of the pack down there as well. So you're not used to seeing sword instead of axe? Yeah, for of the shredded, blank of the shredded. It's rough out here, dude. Should I sell my full inventory? Is worth 32 mil. I don't need all the items. I mean, it depends. You know, if it's like crafting materials, then yeah, that's fine. But generally, you know, you don't want to sell like your best sword or your best whatever. If it's the best of something that you have, you know, if it's like actually useful for something, then don't sell it. You know, like if it's Shadow Fury, you know, you wouldn't want to sell a Shadow Fury if it's your best sword, unless you're selling it to get like a giant sword or something, for example. But what's absolute max level? It is 521.65 is the max level right now. So I have 37 XP left to get. It's gonna take me a little bit, but we're gonna get there. What about mana? I mean, you can put Refrigerate on the helmet and then have Wisdom on the rest of the set if you want to. For, like, you know, for a magic setup. That's usually what people do for E-Man. Why no Warden Helmet? Because it doesn't have Magic Find and I have to deal with the slowness. And I don't want to. Pretty much. Crown of Avarice has an extra 4.8 Magic Find with 10 mil on it. It's about to be a 100 mil crown, so it'll have 5.4 mil, or not 5.4, 5.4 Magic Find. There we go. So that just means, you know, make a little bit more money. Might have to hit the boss like an extra time, but I don't think it even matters that much. I deal like maybe 100k less damage, which really isn't that noticeable. So lower damage, yeah, it's a little bit lower, but it's not that much lower. I mean, I'm doing like, with this, I do like 3 mil against the boss when I have my E-Drag equipped, or G-Drag equipped. Whereas if I had Warden Helmet on, it'd be like 3.1 mil or something, you know? It's not like that big of a difference. Got all the XP from attributes? I have, yes. The only XP I have left is from dungeons. And also Armadillo Pet. There is a bugged Armadillo Pet. There's like 4 or 5 of them out there that count for SkyBlock XP. It's very annoying. So I have to find somebody who owns one and give them money to let me borrow it for a minute and then give it back. Are you capped at a certain speed with Warden Helm? Yeah, you're capped at 200 speed. So. For example, I'd never sell my Chimera 5 Claymore. Exact. I'll just do that. My friend has one. Yo. But yeah, there's like 5 mythic armadillos in the game. And they do count for 3 SkyBlock XP. But it has to be the last pet that you added to your menu before you give it back. So anytime they add a new pet to the game, I would have to go get that pet, max it out, get it level 100 legendary, and then go back and borrow the armadillo pet again. And it costs like 200 mil every time, and you gotta have like 20 billion coins worth of collateral to give to the person. Like, it's kind of ridiculous. It's kind of ridiculous. Can't trade when you're Iron Man though? Correct. So Iron Man players can't get to the max level right now. I don't think any of those armadillos are on Iron Man. I doubt it. Well, attribute gives immunity knockback. That is the shell-wise attribute. It's from the turtles in Galatia. Yoink. Should I save up for hype? I have 850 mil purse, 800 magical power, and a 4 bill net worth. Nope. Not yet. But yo, Jack with the sub. Appreciate it, bro. But yeah, I wouldn't recommend doing that yet. That's a little bit early. I would recommend getting up to, like, first off, like, you want to have a term and a G-Drag first, as well as, there we go, 1,000 magical power. I recommend having all those things first before getting a hype, because it's not, like, to stop you from progressing or anything like that. Like, it's actually better that way. The terms and the G-Drag are more worth it than the Hyperion would be. Like, Hyperion, think about Hyperion, it is good for, oh, you're trolling me. Hyperion is good for, you know, doing master mode. It's helps a little bit with survivability. And it's really only necessary to do Kudra. But when you're doing Kudra, you also need all those other things. So, kind of got to have it all anyways. Can't join Hypixel still. Yeah, I know people having issues right now. Oh, are you trolling me? I spawned another guy up there? That's crazy. Legion on helmet and 3 out of 4 wisdom is good. For Crimson, like, you don't really need wisdom for the Crimson gear. Unless you have straight up 0 mana, like, you really don't use mana that much while you're using Crimson. You know, so there's not really a reason to do that. But generally, you want Legion on Crimson and Legion on the Warden helmet. Unless you're going to go for Hab Tactics. Should I get G-Drag or Term first? Go for Term first. Because that'll let you be able to do, you know, F7 a little easier if you wanted to do that. Or even get into early master mode. You know, you could probably do M3s pretty well with, like, as a tank with a Terminator. And, like, just using Yeti Pet would be fine. But, and be able to make a good chunk of money from that. Yoink, there we go. And then you can start going for G-Drag. And also, you know, in the meantime, you're getting your Kata levels up. So by the time you get G-Drag and Hyperion, you know, you'll be at like M5 or so. And M5 is good to grind for money by itself. Not to mention, still good for Kata levels and stuff. So I need mana for Overflux and Healing Wand and stuff. I mean, ideally you place the Overflux before the boss fight starts. Like, while you're spawning, you place the Overflux then. Like, you don't want to place the Overflux during the boss fight. And, like, just for the other, like, you don't need that much mana. This guy come up here, please. Good grief. Bro does not like slabs. Dude, is it true the Primordial is double Slayer XP? It is not double Slayer XP now. I mean, you get the... When it cocoons, you do get double the Slayer XP, but it doesn't double every, you know, every boss or anything. So, like, if I were to cocoon a boss, it would give me the XP for killing the boss, and then for killing the cocooned boss, it'd give me double XP. That is how that works right now. Yo, let's go. W-mans. Alrighty, shout out to Eagle with the 5. Appreciate it, bro. Or the 30. Is that Danish? I don't even know. I think it's Danish currency. Something like that. I'm terrible about currencies. But thank you so much, dude. Let's throw this in here. And I'm actually, first off, I need to back up so I'm not getting, like, smacked around this whole time. So I'm just going to go up here so they don't bother me. All right. Yeah, Danish, cool. After 2K hours of playtime, I don't have money-making methods. If you have access to the foraging island, you can do Shulker hunting. Like, you literally don't need any gear to be able to do Shulker hunting. Of course, you know, the better gear you have with more hunting fortune, the better. But you do not have to have any gear to be able to do that. Swavey made a video about it recently. He's got all the waypoints for all the spawn locations, so make sure to check that out. It helps out a lot. You can't get 250 with Black Cat? You might be able to. Yeah, I think it just halves whatever your cap is. So you might be able to get 250 while using Black Cat, but, like, I mean, meh. Hey, let's go Frog GG. Shush, gatekeep the methods. Is that the strat? Shulker grinding, how? You just go and hunt shulkers. It's literally it. That's all you gotta do, dude. But we have Final Destination gear. We are on a year-old profile, level 319 with 10 bill net worth. And you just wanted to get checked, so we've got Final Destination with 23,000 kills, almost. Excuse me. We got the Warden Helm with Hab Tactics 4. We got the Reaper set. Got the Ancient Skeleton Master Chestplate Portal Dyed. Very nice. We've got the Jaded Helmet of Devon. the full set with Ocean Dyed and full perfects. Very nice. Jaded Recon full perfect. Got the Primordial helmet. This is such a cool helmet. 24,000 kills on it. Have tactics on that as well. And Burning Crimson gear. We've got Wisdom as well on the Burning Aurora. Very nice. 10-star Burning Aurora with the Wither goggles too. Very clean. This is a pretty nice wardrobe up in here. Got the Silver Hunter. We also have Swarm 5 on the Fabled Atom Split. We've got a Giant Sword and a Heroic Hyperion. As well as Halberd of the Shredded. We got a Halberd of the Shredded. Nice. Terminator with Duplex 1. Definitely get a recom on that. For sure. Definitely get a recom on that bad boy. 979 magical power. Okay, close to the 1K that I would recommend for having a Hyperion. So not too bad. Not too bad. How can farming shulkers make money? I mean, they give you the shards and you sell the shards. That's all you gotta do. They look like normal shulkers. They're like green. They're normal shulkers, but green. So, versions to pack for, it is 1.8. Which I think there's Furfsky for 1.21, so you could probably get that, yeah. We got a G-Drag with remedies on it as well. Very nice. Couple other pets in here. There's a lot of legendary pets. Pretty nice. 257 pet score. Very clean. What else we got in skills? 15 million gemstone, 5 million mithril, 5 million glaciite. I would recommend getting up to 20 mil gemstone and 8 mil mithril before progressing too far into glaciite section, but it's pretty close, so you're not doing too bad at all. Fozzie, I need you to stop spamming, man. We've got. I guess it's on the big stream. It's up there, but it's in the title, dude. It's in the title for our reviews today. We're doing free reviews tomorrow, though. So Nightbot will be Nightbot will be randomly picking people from the chat for when we do those. Yo, what's good, Sam? Or sorry, I said it again. What's good, Sam? How you doing, bro? True, but making hidden Geon shards is better. I mean, you can do that too, yeah, but like, if we're doing auction house flips, then why were you saying we got no money? No money methods. Like, nani? We have the ability to do auction house flips. We gotta have enough money to be able to do that, right? Gotta go. Just want to say hi. All right, have a good one, Sam. Appreciate you, bro. We got Kata 36, and we got Slayers. Very nice, very nice. Zombie 9, Spider 9. But yeah, wait a minute. Hold up. Kata 36, and we got an F6 comp. That's kind of crazy. That is kind of crazy. Let's see. What's our combat levels? We're combat 56. So, I mean, right now, while it's Atrox, it wouldn't be a bad idea to run some spins and be able to blast through those, get some extra combat XP, maybe get close to combat 60. We definitely got some minions work to do, though. For sure. I thought my turn was recommed. Hey, man, don't worry about it. I definitely had some items that I thought were recommed that were not. What would be the next weapon upgrade from Giant Sword? Claymore. Or Tormentor, I guess, is an option. But yeah. Should I do some Slayers regardless? My best set is Strong Dragon with Aspect of the Dragon. I mean, you can run, like, T4s of the first 3 bosses with that, probably, and be fine. Cat 47 and Bad Slayer, which ones should I max first? I mean, I would just max them in order, honestly. It's the best way to do it. I mean, Tarantula makes a lot of money right now, so if you wanted to focus on that one then for money, then yeah, that's fine. Hit Void 8 and Spin 9 probably, and yeah, my minions, I just did all firing minions. I had only 15 slots before. Dang. Okay, yeah. I mean, you don't have to max them out when you make them, you know? You can just craft them up to, like, level 4, and it'll be very, very cheap, and that's, like, that would be enough to get you up to, like, 25 minion slots or something. Like, it's not that difficult. It's not that difficult. You don't gotta go too crazy. Could cost, like, less than 2 million coins probably to get all those guys up to, like, level 5. So, I would recommend doing that for sure. Again, farming on Beastary, very easy. This would be enough to get you, like, what, 7 towards your next Beastary level. So, it's pretty close to getting, I mean, it gets you, like, halfway to your next million XP. Almost. So, not too bad. How's this looking? So, we got Barb rep at 6K. So, again, once you have a hype, like, the rep grind is not difficult. So I would definitely recommend focusing on your daily rep grind. Just makes getting the higher Kudra levels, you know, less annoying if you're prepping for it before you're actually ready for it. Which, I mean, I think you got the gear to be able to handle T4, honestly, already. So I would just definitely keep pushing that. Rift, we got a lot of progress. Missing the burgers, missing 3 Enigma souls, but that's not like that big of a deal. So we're chilling. Very nice profile, man. -5 mage rep, real. Yeah, there's a lot of people that have that. I don't know if the API is bugging or if that's just how it is. It's weird. But yeah, man, any questions or any flexes that I missed? Because, I mean, you're cooking. He's cooking. It's almost 2 a.m. here. Dang, bro. That is kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. But yeah. Very nice profile. Again, shout out to Eagle for the dono. Shout out to everybody else for all the donos today. I really appreciate it. Seriously. Thank you, thank you. If you refresh the page, for which section? Because it's not going to update. It takes like 5 minutes to update most of the time. Look at gear. Okay. There it is. He got the recom on the Terminator. Nice. It did update fast that time. I didn't think it would. But very, very nice. W's for Eagle in the chat. Again, thank you so much for the dono, man. Very clean. Okay, there's a guy here. I'm going to swap. Run it back. But W profile, man. Very, very nice. I need to, you know what? I'm just going to, my rune sack. Here we go. Give me this and this and these. And we're just going to, nice. Moving on. But thank you so much, Eagle. Appreciate it, bro. Again, make sure to stay hydrated, fellas. Returned working on the co-op profile. Very nice, very nice. Good luck with the grind, dude. Does recount equipment have a difference? It buffs the reforge. You know, reforge is based on the enrichment, or not enrichment, on the rarity. So the higher the rarity, the better effects you get from the reforge. So that part's affected, yeah. But it doesn't matter for like foraging equipment right now because there's not a good foraging reforge at the moment. So there's no reforges for equipment that give like foraging fortune or anything. So claim your bestiary. I don't have any missing bestiary, dude. I don't have any missing. Papega. It's 2 a.m. and I'm scared to get water. Is it dark outside? Or like dark in the kitchen? Can't run to grab the drink without stepping on a Lego or something. Bro made 200 mil from selling his thing. Very nice. Man is cooking out here. Making the moolahs. There we go. Wait for it. Grab these. Chill. Alright. Come here, boy. See, when you were in hub, this is event rewards. It is not bestiary. It's like bits and a spooky pie. I don't care about spooky pie. Take the bits, I guess. I think when that first popped up, I didn't have anything else. I didn't have any booster cookie with like bits available, so I didn't claim it then. But scared to wake up my parents. Fair enough. I'm usually pretty quiet, so I can usually get away with it pretty well. Go out and grab a drink. Yo! Third Scythe Blade of the day. Let's go. Actual monies. Feels good, man. All right, we made some bank. Feels good, dude. Scythe blade. Very nice. All right, that is 6.5 million coins. We will take it. 6.5 million. Use Shuriken for 400 magic find. Is that the strat? Hold up. Would it even give that much? It would give plus 5% magic find. So 5% of 370. It would not be enough to get 400, I don't think. I don't think that would work out. I get these in T5. You can drop Scythe Blades in T4s. But I think it's just more common from T5. I want to say. But. Doom, 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 doom. All right. Let's see. Relax. There we go. I don't know. We might. I mean, I gotta be somewhere in like an hour and a half. I probably should eat something before then. And maybe get a video recorded. Thinking about it. I don't really have any shorts that I can make right now is the problem. So, there's nothing too fancy with that I can do. So we might just have to, like, not do a short today. It's a little awkward. About Wardenheart, I mean, I'll be live Monday and Tuesday, right? Let's see. How many more days of Atrox are there? 4 days. 4.5 days. So yeah, really like 4 days. So we got Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. So yeah, I can stream Monday and Tuesday doing Atrox, and hopefully we drop a Wardenheart then. And I mean, again, I'll probably play a bit off stream. Come here, dude. We shall see. And maybe I'll get RNG carried eventually. What's good, Next? What's good, Next? How's it going, bro? Let's see. Let's do like... Let's do until we get one more drop. It doesn't have to be a rare drop, even if it's just flesh. Let's get one more drop, and then we'll call it. But yeah, Wardenheart drops in T5 only. That's the only one. That's the only... Or, yeah, that's the only one. Because you can even get Machadai doing like a T1 boss. It's really rare, but... It can happen. Come here, boy. Yoink. There we go. Foul flesh. Alrighty. Well, I don't think we really... my purse definitely went down a bit today. But that's not because of the revs. That's because I bought like 4 booster cookies, so... In total, I think we did make money. It's just I spent a lot of it on other stuff. So, it's all good. But yeah, man, we did 5.5 hours of revs today. I got 1.5 million XP. Got a good amount of profile reviews in. Net worth, I have like 49 bill-ish. 48, 49 bill. Somewhere around there. But yeah, 14 more commissions to 100 commission milestone. GG. But yeah, fellas, I hope you guys enjoyed. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. And I should be back tomorrow with profile reviews. Again, it's probably going to be a shorter stream, and that will only be on YouTube. So make sure to tune in on YouTube. I can't do them on YouTube and Twitch because Ninebot can only choose from one platform. So we do the stream only on YouTube. But yeah, again, it'll probably be a shorter stream. So make sure to tune into that. We'll raid somebody here on Twitch in a moment, but that's going to be all for you guys, YouTube. Thank you for hanging out with me, and I'll see you tomorrow. God bless.